Hello, hello, hello. Back at it. Sorry for starting late, but also I don't owe anyone anything specific on the alt stream, so I don't care very much because I did work. But I'll say it anyway. I'll say it anyway. Either way, I feel bad because if I say a thing, you know. Regardless. Oh, what is this outfit? Hold on. This one or the other one? No, I want to do Dumas Dune too. Yes. Who's playing the game you gifted him? Wait, what? Which game did I gift him? I'm opening his Twitch. Yeah. Monster Rancher 2 DX. That's right. It's back from the desert. I have actually been on not doing desert RP here and there. I gotta leave my notes on the wall again. By the way, these are the only people that worked for the last 2 weeks. Dom, been pumping. Their kickbacks are high because it's basically 2 weeks worth. Aaron, Aaron, Chachi, Andy, Bo, a little bit. Darrell been pumping. Leon, and Cuddles. No one else has earned any money. Myself, I've been doing sales and I dumped money in, but I don't even put myself on the kickbacks anymore. There's no point in announcing to everyone like what I'm making. The information is for other people. Cuddles was complaining about the kickback days ago. Was there any problem with her payments? No, she always complains about the kickbacks. I'm speaking in character, not OOC. Cuddles always complains about the kickbacks. She's always complained about the money, and she asks Gigi, and Gigi's explained to her many times like what the deal is, and it's usually not in Gigi's hands. It's. She repeatedly thinks that like Gigi or someone for some reason is like not doing something with the money and just not doing anything. When realistically, it's that we have money in, but it hasn't been cleaned, so I can't sort kickbacks if there's no clean money to sort out to people. Where there's like some, but we pay out the bills first. So bills just came up. Actually, we just did a round of them. We pay all of the bills first, and then any crew expenses next. So guns and whatever. We do all of that, and then we pay the dons and anyone who gets paid in the crew for anything, like Daryl's Oxy payments and stuff. Like anything that's like a quote-unquote salary in a way. That happens. And then we sort kickbacks. That's like the priority order. So when we're at war or when people are away and we have a skeleton crew, things like that, there's often not enough clean money to get through that entire list of things and get down to the kickbacks and have it all be paid up in clean. That's what it is. So, in case anyone OOC is wondering, it's that. I like that she complains though in character. I think it's good. It's good because otherwise we have like no strife around how the crew functions. You know what I mean? And I love when a character complains and Gigi's like, no, actually it's this. You know, it's just like, it's a funny little, it's not even like an argument, it's just a funny little disconnect. And like, I love it because chatters get so, they're like, what about the payments, you know? It just shows people being emotionally invested. Do you want to see the saddest thing in the world, by the way? Remember how nice my back area looked in this room, or in this place? Then we have this. Did I show you guys already? Guess what Queenie's been doing? What in the fuck? When I walked in here the other day, I didn't know she was, someone okayed her to work on this place. It wasn't me, but someone did, I guess. Or I don't know. I haven't gotten to talk to her. But she made it a gray box. And then I was like, okay, let's see what it looks like. It's still a gray box. I was like, no. So I'm gonna nitpick her about like making it at least look more interesting, but it's also clearly like not fully done, I think. But also, I don't think she's like that much of a designer. Look at the alignment on this. Brother. I'm gonna let her do whatever she's gonna do, then I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna let her know I'm doing that. I'm not gonna like be sneaky or weird about it. I'm just gonna be like, also, what is with all these? The other thing is, so I was taking, she doesn't know this. I was polling people on what they wanted here for types of storage. We don't need all this weapon storage. Maybe just this wall. Even this we don't need. People need their own crates. So what we need is something that looks like a warehouse with like shelving, with people having their own crates for like random shit, not really weapons. Like people did not want their own weapon lockers. They wanted like these boxes is more so what they want of their own. So I'm gonna let her know that because I polled people for this already because I was going to change it. I just really miss, I had this warm cozy feel for the front. So I'm actually gonna ask her if I can like put this back. I miss my garden. I was crashing out over my garden not being here. So I was gonna bother her about that and just be like, look, I'm gonna put the garden back. I'm gonna take this out, like do my thing right here again. Make this wood again because it was pretty. And then the stuff that I had over here that was the farm, I was actually going to rip that out and make that a storage room. I was going to, 100%. I don't mind if she wants to do it. OOC, I don't mind. In character, Gigi's gonna be like, what the fuck is this? But yeah, OOC, I don't mind. I just don't like that it's a gray box. I think it's like, you know, we need to adjust. But I also, you could tell by how things aren't aligned, I'm sure she's like nowhere near done. So I'm not looking at this and being like, what is she thinking that this is the final product? Because I know it's not the final product. You know, especially with stuff like this, like clearly we're still working on it. But yeah, I don't think she knew that I was already polling people on what they wanted about it. And that I was already doing this and I just hadn't gotten to it yet because I'm working on the silos. And I'm working on other spots first because we don't have anyone in the crew that can design really. And I do it, but I take a while. And then there's something else. Oh yeah, we had Fifi. I noticed they took Fifi off the panel. I'm gonna guess it was Speedy being like, she hasn't done it yet, so I'm taking her off because Speedy's impatient. So I'm gonna have to bother him about it and be like, it's not her fault. The North stole her first. Also, you said this is what the lockers were for a small loadout. This doesn't functionally work. I think lockers look cool. I think they look boring though. That's not the issue though. Boringness is not the issue. It is the capacity of them sucks. Here. First of all, she used ones that are cosmetic. She'll have to find the ones that are not cosmetic and put them in here. Actually, no, she didn't use the cosmetic ones. Here we go. 3 slots, 12 kilos. They hold nothing. So I don't know if she knows you can right click these to like see the, yeah, I don't know. When I saw this, I was like, I don't think we should, this is not her fault. I was just like, I don't think we should have someone handle this when it's like, it's not a design project, it's a like functionality thing. But yeah, I gotta be like, brother. I just don't know who approved her working on it and changing it without talking to me. I don't mind anyone working on anything. Things were being done a certain way for a reason. So I want to make sure that that's done. Also, yeah, someone said it looks too much like this room. I don't think we need a copy of this room. I think we should go for a different vibe. But again, I don't think designing is like something she loves doing. I think she was just doing it because she was like, this place needs to change. I don't think she's doing it because she loves designing. Or maybe she likes it, I don't know. So I'd rather check in with her, talk to her about the vision or whatever. But I just don't want, like, anyone who's not in the crew working on it. Right? I don't want to get, like, random people, give them access to the armory. Like, that's not happening, man. Problem is, no one actually likes, like, designing nice things besides myself and Sophia. So I don't think it's, like, feasible. How's the silos in Girl's house? I'll show you. Let's do Girl's house because we're right here. Keep it in the family. Exactly. I also don't think things need to look perfect. I do like a bit of a touch of being able to be like, yeah, this person did this, that person did that. Need an order. Okay, I gotta get a bunch of stuff done for one other order first, but I will be doing that. You send it to me, Nova, and I do it. Fifi had fun with the Forge Warehouse? Yeah, I am kind of pissed that... That's for Sophia. I'm kind of pissed that it was, their shit got done before ours, because the North said no, and then I was like, work for us instead, and she was like, hell yeah, and then it went back to, actually yes, because Lang asked, and then, and then ours got pushed back, and I'm like, man. Oops. Because I asked. I put us in there first. You know what I mean? Okay. Living room. I wanted it to look sunken, so I moved this up. Also because this room was just a big rectangle and it needed interest. So we have a high ceiling. I moved this up. So living room. I might change the curtains. This is from an older version of... This room needs to change. I don't know what to make this. I was thinking a little stage area, like microphone and, you know, I don't know. You need a bullpup, you're in the forest in a cabin, it's scary. One bullpup Mark II for you? I could do that first. Here's our pool, our spa. A place for food. Yeah, I was thinking like almost like a kitchen, but not like full kitchen, but like break room. Yeah, we got a spa. I'm trying to figure out how to make this wall not look like shit, but these pieces like stick out in here. I don't know. Multi-toilet room. No, I have a bathroom. So we get a little like workout wellness area plus like a Zen garden for us to sit out. This is where we crash out. We sit down and crash out about whatever. Then I have the bathroom. Okay. All right. Then we have the workshop area, balls for snowball storage. I need to add more to this place, but also here's speedy stuff because the silos were locked and I needed to move it out of Frank's. Leon and I spoke about moving illegal stuff out of there because he was really worried. He was like, hey, all these gangs keep getting raided and I want to make sure Frank's is safe. And I was like, okay, yeah, I've been saying this whole time. So we took Speedy's stuff, or I did, and I moved it here. And then I'm gonna move it to silos. Silos were just locked that day because the bills hadn't been paid, so I need to move it over there. The intent was to put in silos, but then it was locked down because of the bills. I was like, fuck. And then we have the back area for the girls, the cubbies. This was Leah's, but I don't foresee Leah coming back around much or like ever using this. So I was gonna let Sophia have one because she originally didn't want a cubby and now she kind of does. So this is CJ's. I designed this for her. I used the jail walls and the chain link fence, and then I made it look like messy and, you know, I thought it would work well for her. So that's CJ's. And then Leah's, I'm gonna repurpose into Sophia's, but I'll let her design it if she wants. I was making a loft. Queenie never said she wanted one, but I don't want to not include her, so I was actually thinking of like giving Queenie the loft and having like Sophia down here, like making them bunk. I thought it'd be cute. This was Jason's. I was trying to make it like, I don't know, I want to make it researchy. I just haven't like designed the interior very much. I just mostly shaped it. I gave it a vibe, and then this one's mine. This one's mine. I get the window with the beautiful view. Gorgeous view. But yeah, and then I need to put more details in here to make this really look like outdoors here, but yeah, we have the best view, guys. The girls' house. I mean, come on, man. But yeah, and then we have these turbo coggers. We wanted some basic normal storage. I was going to take these and shove these in the ceiling. I was going to take this room, and the bathroom, and like cut the ceilings a little bit and shove those in the ceiling so that the laundry basket still exists here. And then the rest, I was going to take this out and put storage units here instead. So we have our cubbies, yes, but we have like normal storage that people could keypad and use. Because Sophia sold her house, and I was like, that's why I wanted to maybe take this and turn it into her cubby, because she doesn't have a house now. She has the forge, and I was like, girl, we can actually use the cubbies now. And she was like, yes. Hi, Kitty. Kitty, you have access to this place. You're gonna be part of the girls' house. Maybe I'll. Ooh, do you think I could like add a bunk to this, and then that could be like Kitty's bunk? Gigi and Kitty bunk together. I'll probably we're gonna do a thing with my house, Kitty. I gotta talk to you in character. You just want a cat bed? Ooh, can I fit one? I'll put it under the desk. Oh, I'll do that. I could probably fit in the corner easily. But yeah, I'm really happy with the general vibe of stuff. I like the ceiling in this, but then from the outside, I feel a little weird about the shapes. I don't know. You come in here, it's like, you know, just air pocket. But yeah, so I have to cut off the ceiling a little bit, lower the ceiling in these two rooms, and put the washers in there, and then make that. Still have this here and make this like normal storage. But I like the little bench of making it look like an actual laundromat a little bit. I don't know. Has a dollhouse feel. Yeah. That's what I wanted with these, like, weird little dollhouses for the girls. Cuddles didn't say she wanted one either, but I'm also like, I feel like when people see them and we do like grand opening, people are gonna be like, oh, I should ask for one. So I was thinking of making these like some of these 2-layer and bunking people. We have so Sophia will use a cubby. Andy's probably not coming back. I'll just have her have access. Leah, same thing. Like, she can just be around. Queenie's active. So it's Sophia, Queenie, Cuddles, CJ, Jason, Gigi. So 6 girls that are actually active in any way. And then I was going to have Kitty get to be a guest here. And then if other Andy gets bought in, then I'll have her be in here as well. No, we're not getting Coots in unless she's bought in. I'm having Gigi stick to, like, I really like Andy, don't get me wrong. I like her. But I'm having Gigi stick hard to, this is for, like, our bought-in people, and, like, Kitty as a, like, practically family member. Also because we're right next to Kitty right here. You know. But Gigi's very, like... She basically didn't interact with associates that much other than work stuff for the longest time. We've hung out with Andy a little bit recently because of other people not being around much. And we did get to know Cole and Dayrell in like a I'm your boss kind of way. But I have Gigi like not fuck with the associates, but she doesn't do that much with them. It becomes like I have her seated as a character where like if they become bought in, then suddenly they get to hear from Gigi a lot. But before that, she's someone that they hear about and then they see occasionally, but she just doesn't like deal with them very much. She's like, that's for the members. I think it's just a more interesting dynamic that way. Because I feel like there just need to be more things in RP that separate the associates from the bought-in members, and I feel like our members don't do much to separate them. So I'm trying to create that a little bit so that getting in like means something. You know what I mean? Like it needs to mean something, you know? Oops. This is like the random excess pile. It's kind of sad when it can take 8+ months for someone to get bonded simply because the Dons have ACDC. Yeah, and I used to have Gigi try to expedite this stuff, but then they would just be like, nah. I'd be like, you really should buy them in. And they would agree. They'd be like, yeah, we should do it soon. Not today, though. Nah. Like, what can you do? What can you do? Oh, do I have any materials left at the spot? Let me check. There are materials boxes now. Little materials pouch that you can carry, so you can carry, like, Is it 10k per or something? Not today, we gotta run Fent, yeah. I do regret OOC, like, I regret not taking her and having her be more aggressive and pushing for a lot of shit, but I think I let myself be a little easier with her and, like, not push so much, because anytime I did anything, I would deal with, like, a lot of toxic chatters being like, she's overstepping, who does she think she is? Even though she was literally, like, the number 2. Especially even before we had an underboss, like, she was the number 2, and I'd still get people being like, she's not me. She was the number 2, and she did all the work that no one did, so I'm like... I would be like, oh, I don't want to deal with it, so I would have her not push, but now I regret not doing it, because I, you know... It would have been better for story. It made more sense for the character, but I was just like, I didn't want to deal with it. Literally only did it... In hindsight, I didn't feel like it, but looking back, I'm like, I think I really only did that because of chatters. You know? Which is not good. So I've really enjoyed this time where I've, like, come back here and there when there are no Dons around, and then we, like... we basically show up and they're like, please, I need a leader, and then they ask her. But at the same time, even when the Dons are around, people still do that to her, so I feel like, you know, it's not that different. Got 9k in here. Okay, that's still where it was. I believe we have none here. Also, they all have 5k now, which is, like, so much better. How many can I hold? Let's just split those. Let's just bring those with us. I'm gonna ride this thing around because it feels right for Sans, you know. Are they, like, killing each other? What's going on over there? Don Gigi. Yeah, I mean, I spoke to everyone and I was like, I'm Don Gigi, and I, like, did a thing, but they knew it was, like, joked around. I'm just like, look, effectively right now, while there's no one, I'm gonna have to be the top decision maker right now, because there's no one I'm pushing other decisions to. So if you need anything, you let me know. I told everyone, like, straight up, I was like, if you need something and I'm not around, email me. Meaning, like, send me a message on Discord. Like, I'll wake this character up so we can do a cool scene, you know, whatever. I am here for you. I was intending to do more with Dune, and then, I think you now know why I was so busy. I feel like, oh, I'm doing a lot off stream, guys, but, you know. There was a lot going on with, all my other shit. Which, obviously, I could not say at the time, but, yeah. Kind of cut into my Dune time. Yeah, behind the scenes shit show. Yeah. Did it? Oh, it's there. Oh my god, okay. I was like, where'd it go? Plastic, rubber, and steel. Okay, let's bring this up north. Alright, hold on, wait, I gotta scroll up. What'd you say? Dons are too busy being in jail after a Don job. Yeah. Always be Leon's fearless leader. I love Leon. Did you ever deal? He's low-key. Okay, he's low-key in ops sometimes, but he means well. I think Leon's great. Did you ever deal with Tony Dumas? I gotta ask Leon. I gave everyone the green light. Like, if you see him, you know, do what you gotta do. But it's not a bled out because he was never bled in. Leon just needed to go. Not Leon, sorry. Tony just needed to go, and Leon and I were talking about it. Nice. He was just being so fucking disrespectful to people. even did it to me at one time in front of Shang. Shang heard it and was like, what the fuck did he just say to you? He was so... Shang was pissed. It was funny. And it was really simple. It was like I walked out of Blarney's and I was like, who the fuck is this? Because I didn't recognize him. He's like wearing something weird. So I was like, who the fuck is this? And he went, who the fuck is this? It's Tony. And like the way he said it, Shang didn't like that. He was like, you want him to say that to you? And I was like, oh, I'll get him later. And I did tell off Tony later. But, I was like, oh, Tony. Oh, shit, okay. Shang was like, I would have killed him. I was like, I think I've been conditioned to not immediately blast our own members or our associates. Because every time Gigi would want to be tough on people, someone would be like, no, you can't, because something. And I think it was just because, like, the Dons all wanted to control everything. They don't want Gigi or Clark to just go and do their own shit. They say they do. But then when you just do it, they make it, like, ultra dramatic every time. But at this point, I crave that for her a little bit. So I, like, you know. I think people don't realize that it's not just Gigi, it's Clark, too. Like, anytime we want to take matters into our own hands, they're always like, whoa, how dare you be a leader? Right? And it's a problem with having 5 Dons, and then a problem with just them as people. Like, they really, they're all a bit controlling. Even Luciano, he loves to give up control to people, but then the moment you do something he doesn't like, he, like, suddenly is like, never mind, I'm a Don now, right? It's funny. I like it for the RP, because I think, anytime a character is, like, hypocritical or like has those kinds of flaws or whatever, it makes it so interesting, because then what you see happening in front of you is not, like, you're not going to get the expected result. And I think it's, at the end of the day, entertaining. So I'm like, you know, for the RP, I'm a fan of that. But in character, she'll always be, like, so pissed. But yeah, Gigi has always wanted to be harder on people. And, like, early on, Lang would tell her, you remind me of, like, a mix of, like, Leslie and Denzel. More so Leslie, but he would say, like, you remind me of Leslie and Denzel a little bit. But then she didn't get to be that. Because they would tell her no, and she would say, okay, because she was newer to the city, right? So she didn't want to be that guy. But I think about it, and I'm like, man, I should have gone full Denzel with her. She probably would have died or something, but, like, oh, it would have been so good. Do you imagined, man? Especially because I've been hanging out with John a little more, like his character Dio, and I see the way he operates, and I'm like, oh, if Denzel were around and Denzel and Gigi could have, like, interacted, I think they would have made a crazy team. Like, an insane team, because she would have agreed with him, I think, on, like, everything. Maybe not everything, but, like, I see how we get along. Not just in character, but, like, OOC, and I'm like, I think, yeah, Gigi should just start drinking. Hit the booze. Oh, she should be a spice addict. So you're more excited about the Gigi's potential in GTA 6 RP than about Cypress? Well, I think, do you mean 5.0 or actual GTA 6? Because 5.0 is not going to be GTA 6, I don't think. It's too far out for that. Sad Clark. Instead of punching him. Clark deserved to be beat down for the thing that he did, but no, I wouldn't have stabbed him for it. Gigi loves Clark too much. She just really enjoys him, even if he's a little rat sometimes. You know, like, she still just straight up, like, loves Clark. She hates the way he operates sometimes. She doesn't think he should be in the position he's in, but doesn't think there's anyone better at the same time for it. Other than herself, but she's already been in a number 2 position for a while, so, like, what's the point? Look, I got trees back. It was looking so empty, man. I love this little tree right here. But it does mean that from my window, this stuff over here is, like, a little blocked. It's harder to see what's going on at the end of the pier. Or not the end, the front of the pier. You're hyped for 5.0 GG. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I just hope with it running on Rome, I can, like... I really hope that I can play a little and then hop off and do variety in the same day. Because I hated... Like, I love NoPixel. I love RP. Obviously, I'm still here. I hated that I couldn't just swap activities midstream. Hashtag leaked. Hey, it's a rumor. I'm not saying it is. It's my guess, man. But I'm hoping that it is. I mean, if it's on 5M, I don't know. I might have the same issue. We'll see. Ooh, that's not gonna fit. Whoops. I don't know. I'm not really privy to, like, all that shit. What did we need? Okay, hold on. Is Apple, like... $6M? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna have. Like, I don't know how it all works, dude. I don't know. Whenever Gigi finally loses the shackles of command above her. I think what I would like for her in character, I don't know OC what I want for her, but I think, like, in character, the thing that would make the most sense for her would be, if we had... Hold on, I'm like checking my messages from Mr. Leon to make sure I have his order. Okay, there we go. I think what we need for her, or what I want, what I'm manifesting, is she gets to work with some of the same people in a different structure, and she gets to be a leader. I don't think that will happen. Necessarily. I think some of the people we work with are too controlling. But that's the dream, and what I think is actually would work best. I think it would be like if anyone asks her to work with them again that she worked with previously, I think what she would probably say is, I would love to. You know, I love you guys. But I need to have some semblance of control on shit, because I'm not doing a round 2 of, and then just sits there and, like, lists out how bad it all was. How many things could I load up? What? That's new. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 heavies. 2 AK Mark II. 6 AK-12. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 bullpup Mark II. I let Leon take orders for rifles through me. I was like, oh, whatever Apple's doing, I can do the same thing, by the way. If you need anything while he's away, let me know. Not telling Leon, like, yeah, I make rifles. 2, 3, 4, 5. Useful. Okay, there we go. Can't really tell if Clark ever wanted the position for underboss. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I think the character... I don't think the character was really cut out for the position. But again, no one else was either. I think different people should have been brought up for it. But Clark was like the funniest choice. Yeah, he fell upwards into it. I think, like, storyline-wise, I like that it was him in the end. Personally. But then, like, what we got out of it was, he was very much, like... Oh, you could tell he had, like, the dad thing going on a little bit. Like, he just, you know what I mean? Like, he wanted Lang's approval so bad, and Clark is like this really spongy character, so it's hard to have characters in leadership roles that aren't super like unique. When they're a bit of a sponge, they make excellent crew members. Excellent. So that's why Clark did so well, because he was an excellent crew member. But but then in leadership, when they're a sponge, they have a hard time making their own decisions. And when they do, they tend to make like bad ones because they're doing it based off of what they think they should do, not like what they, I don't know how to describe this, kind of for other people's approval or like for good optics, and not just like this is the actual mechanical, like this is what I should do because I believe in this, like, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of perception involved there. And it's cool though because it makes for these really like volatile characters in leadership positions. Teddy would have been a crazy underboss if the other crew members knew him, but he runs a tight ship. I think Teddy would have been boring for it, because Teddy can be really funny, but he would have been really focused on actually making things efficient. Like I've told you guys, I would try to make things efficient, but I would also not fix certain problems on purpose. I would straight up. There were a few times we were up good, and I straight up hid money, and I just RP'd that like Gigi put it in a savings box and forgot about it. There were times I straight up like threw money somewhere else and was like, guys, oh my god, we're not up good. And I would still get people paid out, but I'd be like, we're inching by, we only have 100K, and get people to pump, to like create a sense of urgency, so they're like, oh no, and they think they're down bad. But then when bills would come, I'd go pay with the other money, you know what I mean? And so it was like, I would try to do stuff like that. I specifically didn't have Gigi do everything like completely. I always had her, even now I have her not that concerned with the cleaning. Like she's always like, that's not my problem. Because a while back the Dons were like, we don't want you handling every part of the money because it shouldn't ever just be centralized under one person. And she'd be like, okay, no one else can handle it though, and I promise you I'll always be there to do it. And they were like, okay buddy. And then now look, she's still the only person consistent on her job that hasn't changed once. Is this stuff like going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, do I have the rifle bodies in here? That's why. That's why. Look, we're about to hit the rifle apocalypse, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I couldn't see the messages up top because it was in that menu. There we go. Clark's highs are really high, his lows are so low, yeah. If Sab was around earlier, he'd have been perfect for it. For Underboss, Sab would have been really funny for it, I think. The problem is the Dons are so, like, dysfunctional and bad at their jobs that I have to play my character, like, as a functional one who actually, like a little bit min-maxes or stuff, but not too much. I try to not do a lot there because I feel like then that's, like, boring. But I just keep things a little organized so that people don't crash out like OC, you know? Because it is still like an MMO in some ways. But I do grief us a little sometimes. I just whatever I see them doing, whatever direction we're going, I try to weigh it to the opposite a little. If things are going too good, I'm like, oh no, we're out of money. If our money's down bad, I'm like, guys, we gotta get efficient. I start pressuring people. We gotta work, you know, or whatever. So I just act as like a pendulum in the other direction with this character. And it's fun like that. How much is the gang fund? There's never a gang fund, dude. I don't know how to tell you this, man. We're like always in the negative because people keep taking money and doing stupid shit with it. I think right now we have some money in the gang fund, but it's a lot of it is just sitting there waiting to pay for next week's kickbacks. When we change the money so that whatever the splits are, we add extra money on top of it to give people. So here's the money. Most things you get a 50-50 split on. Some things you get a little more than that. Like moonshine, more than 50-50, you know, goes toward the people that are working. And then every dollar you earn over 75K. So your first 75K, most of it's like a 50-50 split for the work you do. You earn 75K, you get, what is half of that? You get that back. Then you go to, it was 37.45. Then you go to your 76K. That extra 1K, like everything above the 75, you get an extra 25% of that. So you get 75%, essentially. Not exactly, but it's close to that. 75% of that money back. And most people earn well over the 75 because of how money works in the server now. So people are getting the majority of their money back. They're basically giving like a quarter to the crew of what they make, what they earn in. And that quarter covers the bills and then all the expensive like gun shit and whatever that we purchase. And it's often not enough. I think when we haven't been at war for a while or we haven't had strife in a while, we start to get up good a little more. But we keep having, I think right now it's been calm, but we've had conflict so often that that shit gets drained. Someone was asking about Cuddles, asking about money earlier. A lot of the time when she's like, the kickbacks, it's because we're still like 2 weeks behind because of the Dons grabbing. We have 500K sitting there for kickbacks for 1 week and we need 700K, and they take that 500K and spend it on guns. So now we need 700K more for kickbacks for 1 week, right? And then she'll be like, why haven't we been paid? And I'm like, Cuddles, I told you. Like, they keep spending it on guns. But Gigi's also, she's not going to tell everyone about the money situation when it shows some fault on the Dons, because Gigi's not trying to tell members that, like, the Dons are doing a shit job or something like that, you know? She's also, like I said, like, she's really wary of their image. So she'll be like, look, she'll be like, we had to spend it on weapons, and not like, the Dons took it. Like, occasionally she'll say something that they can infer it, but she doesn't directly go, oh, the Dons this, the Dons that, right? Yeah, Gigi has always been like, what the Dons say, go, bitch, whenever she talks to anyone, just not outwardly like that, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait for the Dons to come back and say the money system needs to change again. I would want nothing less in the world than that. I don't want to deal with it. Because the thing is, like, this is OOC. Whenever they want to change the money system, it means I have to sit here and do, like, paperwork or, like, think about logistics again instead of just RPing. Every time they try to change stuff, it turns into, like, the only RP we get out of it is a couple of meetings talking about numbers where everyone's eyes are glazing over. And then I sit here and can't RP because I'm sitting there fixing shit. You know? So that's just a thing that, like, I used to love it when it was a smaller crew because it didn't result in that much work for me to change stuff. But when things got bigger, it's gotten harder and harder. Like, it's just not fun. So I just explain it in RP. Like, I'll be like, I don't want to do that because things are functioning, and if I change that, it's going to be more dysfunctional, and I'm going to spend so much time working on that instead of being out there and doing things with the crew, and there's nothing I want more than to not do that. You know? That's what I'll say to them, and then usually they're like, I get it. So we have the meeting about it, but then we don't actually make me do, like, crazy work to not change anything, you know? And then communicate it all. Yeah, the communication is the hardest part, and who does that? My character. I wake up at weird times, I'm off stream, I'm calling people and going, don't forget, this is how it works now. I'm leaving notes and directing people to the notes and stuff, and it's like all this work that just, it's not even, like, much RP, you know? Nothing changed in a year, though. It did here and there. Not much. Not very much. I've kept it mostly the same. Every time someone's come up with a new system, there's, like, a reason on paper where I like where they're coming from, but then, like, in implementation it won't work out. So I kind of feel bad having to shut down changes people want to make, but, like, genuinely the stuff that they've tried to suggest, like, won't function. The only other thing that can function besides what we have is money pile. Money pile, meaning there's a box that they have access to put money in. And then there's another box that only some people with the code have that they can put money into as a savings so that people can't take from it. And then you just contribute to the money pile. And you go off of vibes. That's like the only other system that works. And then people keep a lot of their own money, and then when we need shit, we're just like, how much money you have in your account? Okay, we need this, buy it, let's go. You know? So, I hope Fifi can start on Frank soon. Yeah, I think Speedy probably is my guess, but I noticed Fifi wasn't on the panel. I was like checking yesterday because I was like thinking about asking her to start because it's been way too long. I don't know who else we could ask that would actually want to do a project that big. And I'm working on the silos and shit. I would do it myself, but I've got shit pipelined in. And a lot of my own personal properties have not been decorated the way I want. Like, even this place isn't finished. I was working on this. Like, I'm doing things like this bit by bit. This is for me and Max. Do you like it? I'm gonna put a table between us, make it real dramatic. I need to light it still. But a lot of this stuff isn't finished because I'm like, oh, Gigi, do the silos. Oh, Gigi, we don't need this farm, rip it out. Oh, Gigi, you know? And I'm a variety streamer, so like, you know. That's funny, man. Leon's awake. So thirsty. Need water. I think it's safe to say Gigi survived the curse. That was my one goal for her. I've had, like, this character's main goal for 4.0 in her mind is they made her treasurer and then told her so much about how, like, money people always died, and her goal was to not be that. Like, even if they like, forcefully removed her later, her goal was, I want to last at least 1 year doing my shit, always being here, always being present, like, doing my job. And even though I didn't, like, stream this game for, like, a full year on my main channel or anything like that, like, she's done her job the whole time. Yeah, objective survive. I think it's been an interesting way to play her for me. Sooty, maybe? Probably Nikita. Maybe. It's just so annoying to, like, undo some of the stuff that's in there and not completely rip everything out. I don't know. I could do it. It's just not with the time I have. You know, so it sucks. Does Gigi fear, or your worst yet, knows already, everything will go total apeshit if she lets things go by on itself? It's not that it'll go apeshit, it'll just go in a way that makes people unhappy. The crew never needs anyone. They need people to keep things the way they want it. You know? So, like, they don't need her for the crew to exist. But you notice the moment I stopped doing everything and I said, okay, get an armory person. Oh, you want someone to handle this? Okay. You have them handle it because they're so adamant about having people handle other things. Notice how all those things have major issues? The money, the worst thing is, like, it's just Cuddles being like, I want to pay them and the money's not in the box. And then I'm like, well, that's because there's not enough clean money. That's literally all that's happened with the money. As much as people have complained, that's literally the only problem. Right? The issues are on the other side, right? Like, oh, you're not cleaning enough, you're not doing this, right? But you notice how the moment Gigi lets go of those things, like, it turns into that. They still exist, though. And there will always be some character that will be some sucker who's like, oh, yeah, I'll do it. And then they do nothing but that all day. like Dayrell. Like Dayrell cleaning the inked bags, man. Thankfully, it doesn't take too much of his time, so he can still RP, you know, like, and get his job done. But Dayrell handles all of the inked bag cleaning alone. Like, he'll drag people with him, but, like, he solely handles it, you know? And, there will always be someone that'll be like, oh, I'll do it. And eventually it'll fall to someone who actually gets it done. It doesn't mean that they're, like, the best at it, but things will always happen. You know? The farming, remember the seeds, people kept not refreshing them, and I would be on the server every day at the beginning and end of storm, planting and picking up seeds. Every single day. As a variety streamer, I would be doing that. Or as not a variety streamer, you'd see me start streaming, I'd be in the farm first thing every day. Right? And, oh man, I was the only one doing it. Other people would help here and there, Jason would help here and there, but no one was doing it every day like me. You remember that some streams are 80% in the farm? Yeah, and I was like begging higher ups here and there. Like, I was like, can we please change the seed thing? Like, the refreshing. It's stupid. I don't think the seed decay mechanic should have been a thing. Or if it was a thing, it should have been a lot slower. Remember when Harry was going to be the farmer? Harry was going to be our weed guy. Pass that off. Harry starts projects and passes them off. I don't know, in hindsight, I love the way a lot of our stuff went down for the RP. There's some stuff I definitely would have changed. Like, I would have made Gigi harder on people. If I was restarting 4.0 now, like with the knowledge that I have, and we went through kind of the same storyline, I would have had her be more like, look, I'm doing this level of work. You need to make me an advisor now. You need to, otherwise I'm going to build resentment, and I don't think that's a good idea. Like, I would have had her do that, but then realistically, like, I had her too chill, so she didn't really build that much resentment. She just got tired, you know? So, I don't know, I should have had her be more of like a vengeful character or something. 6 AKs, and then I need 1 Bullpup Mark II. We needed, what? I needed 13 heavies, and we have 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then I need 5 special carbines. He didn't say Mark II. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's a big order from Leon. I told him straight up, you know, hey, people are at war. I know Apple isn't around. He said something to me about, like, not being able to get weapons for people, and I was like, look, dude. Oh, I might not have the mats for this right now. Shit, I thought we had more in here. Let me check those boxes. But yeah, I told him, like, straight up, go through me. Anything Apple could get, if he's not around, I can always get. You just tell me. Ah, there we go. Keeping the numbers even. Although these numbers won't be even, but whatever. I love it shows, like, sometimes that scuffs and it stays there. Love that. How's the money going for you? In my account, I've paid some bills and things on my properties and not made a ton outside of this stuff. So I have that. Again, 4 mil of that is the money that me and Delver stole from the government. And by me and Delver, I mean Delver. It's like his. I've just been long con holding it in case they, like, criminally charged him, but I don't think they will. Then the way we do the money is anything that I put in the middle, we always keep like around $1 million up top to pay for materials to grab from. And then anything I throw in like the middle of any of these is just money I've dropped in. And then I take that and I split that in half. Left side is mine, right side is Max's. So he took his. So I have right here 2.2 mil basically of money that I have yet to put in my account. And then this that I also have not put in my account, which is like 1.9 mil. And then 1.4 mil for each of us. This is why I drop money into the crew. I've seen some people be like, when was the last time you robbed something? What have you made for the crew? I remember like they weren't saying it like that, but someone in the crew implied that. They were like, when was the last time you made money for the crew? I never see you in the notes. So I was like, you have no idea. When we were at war, I dropped like 1.5 mil cash, boom, straight into the crew. I was like, buy guns, buy guns, buy guns. So we were severely in the negative, and I just bankrolled that shit. I'm also gonna pay for whoever, all the furniture that we need, whoever decorates anything of ours. I'm just gonna sugar mama the fuck out of the crew. And then if anyone ever complains about anything, I have written down how much money, how much cash I've put in. And I'll be like, what's that? 8 million? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think any singular person in this crew has ever put nearly close to the money that I have put in. All because I RP'd my way into making sure that I could have a thing. But I also want to take money and do, like, interesting stuff. I want to, like, do prize money for things and stuff. Like, I don't want to take this money and then just, like, dump it into, like, I don't want to buy more properties, right? Or if I do have something else, I want to be because they add more properties to the server, not like off of existing people. I have my business that I have a bunch of people having access to shuffle materials around. I have the girls' house, which I want to keep, and then I have this house for personal house, and we do rifles in here. I really, like, everything has a purpose. I feel like if I had something additional, I don't know what purpose I would give it unless it were a business property and I had a separate business with other people, but, like, I don't have that, so. I feel like what we've got is, like, really good. It's earned because this character did so much to build wealth without just, like, grinding, you know, like, we really went crazy on it, and, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. What if you asked Nino how much the big Cypress building would be to buy? Oh my god. I don't want anything that big, though, because what the fuck would I put in it? You know what? I would make it... I would buy it secretly, not tell the crew, and then put a throne room in there just for Mother Cypress. Like, that's all I would do with it, because I can't think of anything else you would put in there. It's too big. Even if you make separate rooms, there's nothing you could do in there. Or I'd make it look like our male living spaces. I'd be like, yeah, this is my house, and then it would just be like a chair with a cardboard box and a PC on it, and then like a TV across the room, and a rug. There's just nothing else you could do with it. Make it into apartments. Oh, it could be the stables, but oh, you know what I would do actually? If they made the big Cypress building purchasable, you know what I would do with it? I would make it apartments. I would have like a big central room like this. Big, huge, okay, but huge open room. And then I would build facades of the outsides of houses. So I'd make it look like you're outside when you walk into it. And when you look, like, have you ever been in the Venetian in Vegas? Let me find it. And they have the shops, and it looks like your faux outside in Venice. I'm gonna get a picture right now. They even have water going through the middle. They have, like, the boats. Yeah, indoor, outside. Here's the picture. Okay, so as you can see, this is inside. You're indoors, and the ceiling is painted with clouds. If we had the big Cypress building, I would make it look like the Venetian. I'd have a little town square in the middle. This is actually the vision for what I was starting to mildly build inside our Frank's warehouse before it got torn out. I was going to make one aisle through the middle look like it was outdoors. But this is all like facades of outsides of buildings, and then you go inside and it's like little shops. But this whole thing is inside the Venetian. This whole thing's indoors. So if I had the big Cypress building, this is what I would do with it. I would make these facades of these little buildings, and each one would be like a... Oh, failed to check rifle body. Each one would be an apartment for like a member of the crew. What am I doing? Rifle bodies. That would be how I would do it. The problem with the way things work, though, oh, I have them, is they require like if someone owns it, they're liable for what goes on. So if there's an issue, and you get raided because someone did stupid shit in there, or they raid all your properties, right? Let's say they raided all my properties and they went in there, and all these different people are renting all these little spots, I would be legally like held liable for everything that's in there. So that's, you know, an issue. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to have separate rooms set up and pictures of each, and then have like a legal precedent set up where I'm like, I am the owner. Anything found in a common area I'm liable for, but anything found in these areas, these different people rent them, and I have a renting contract with them, and they are liable for this thing. I could actually in RP make that happen. It would just take so much time to push through, and by the time I would push it through, it would take 8 months and no one would be interested. That's why I think the landlord RP in this game is like so not worth it. You know, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 12. We gotta do one more after that, I think. I don't know if I have the mass for it, though. Yeah, I have enough for 3 guns in there. Ooh. Ooh. This is about 10 here, 4610. I'm gonna eke out some more. It's Harry's dream. Everyone tries to do the same thing, I feel like, though. I think it's a really good idea. It's just the server's so far along that's not needed. I think I would love a real estate empire in the future. Like, if I could pick like a whitelisted job, I would love to show properties and do real estate. I tried to do it with Michael Simone, where he would open the doors, like Toby would use his admin powers, right, and open a door to a property that wasn't bought, and I would go in there and show the property to people. But the thing is, I couldn't like broker the sale. That was still just something they did through the little app. So what I would love to do is let people put in applications through the app, but then like let me actually do the brokering and choose which buyer and which seller go together, and like stuff like that, and like force people to go through that real estate RP if they want it. I think that would be super fun. I'd love to say, you can trust me to do that, devs, because I will not like favor people like crazy. I think I've shown that I won't, based off of how I've played this character, but like, you never know. That's why it's hard to whitelist people, you know? It's tough. Or would Gigi's ideal turf be in 5.0? I don't know. I don't know, man. I actually really love Cyprus. It's just, it's its own island, and no one has a reason to come down to Cyprus ever. Blarney's was the only reason that anyone came down. So no one ever came to Cyprus, really, for any, like, good reason. It needed garages. I think if it was a warehouse district again, like, properly, that would have been good. But it could have gotten messy, but that's the point. I wish the construction were something. It turned into something. Obviously, it's not gonna happen, like, now, I don't think, but I wish it did. That could have brought people down here. I feel like everyone is too on their own little islands, though. Every turf is like that. There are no, like, proper hubs. I don't know. Dude, give me this area. Give me this area. I don't know why I like this area so much, but I do, like near Howick Bank and around here, Elgin Avenue. I, I really don't know why, but I love this area. Or I actually love up here. Up here, but I wouldn't want to have a turf where everyone has all these freeway spots to shoot at you. Like, that sucks. She's gonna hold down Southside in 5.0. I can't imagine this character being a Southside gangbanger, but I'd love to make a side character that is, and just be like, you Cyballa gang, it's a purple world out there, and just go shoot up stuff. I feel like you'd have good odds of being seriously considered. Oh, for like the actual real estate thing. Yeah, I think so too. And obviously you can have checks and balances. People could see. I could like have to give reports to people so that they can, like, admins or something, you know, so I can make sure it's being done fairly. But yeah. Honestly, I would love my character to just be suspiciously wealthy and be like, you know, Marlowe. But I feel like they're always going to start everyone being equally poor and having to build up. But I'd love some sort of RP where I come in and I'm already wealthy, and but then I don't get to do certain things. Like, I can only use that wealth for certain things. She just looks wealthy. You know what I mean? Like, have an RP house, but you can't actually, like, put usable benches in it. You still have to go make normal game money for it. But I'd love to do that and then have her be the real estate lady just for the sake of RP. And then maybe I just lock her out from doing other stuff. But that would be more of like, if I were turning her into a DM character a little more, right? Like, and not playing her the same way as everyone else. But I think, you know, I'm going to want to play with my friends, and I'm going to want her to start out down bad again, and, you know. God, I would love to have one of these, man. This one. No, my actual dream house is this guy. I would love to live nowhere near anyone. That, and then I really wanted the fishing village. This village out here. There are a couple houses here. I would love that. What I really want is I would love if there were a way for them to start everyone off so that they got, like, shuffled. Artificially shuffled, so everyone can't just instantly reform their same gangs. So maybe you can work together a little bit on some stuff, but you can't instantly live together. So I would love if you get randomly, maybe based off of your state ID, put into a crew of people. And it's just like where you're able to buy property to start, where you're able to have an apartment to start, and, like, things like that. So some people just, you roll, it's like rolling a class, right? You just, boom, you get Sandy. And then, like, there are these trailer parks that are out in the middle, like this one. There's this random ass trailer park, and maybe it's like you can only have this, or like that one building is like apartment looking things in Sandy over here, right? Or you roll, boom, you roll grapeseed, and then they, like, have a building that's a little, you know, state assigned housing. Yeah, something to start off with. Polito does have that one little apartment building. Maybe you roll Polito. And then, you know, for your first workbench, whatever, you can only put it in that one. All right. If you ever want to buy something there, it's a little discounted for your first purchase. Then after that, everyone normalizes. You know, I don't know. I think it'd be cool to force people to interact with people around them naturally and not just, like, go meet up with their friends. But at the same time, for content, people are going to want to do shit with their friends. That's fine, too. There just needs to be ways to force people to interact, and I miss, like, the idea of the hubs and everything. I didn't even play 3.0, but I've looked back at it now and understood. You know? I understand. I would really love if people could start off 5.0 if they can pitch ideas. If they have some mechanics, and I could say, like, I want to have my character be, like, real estate oriented. So if you have a real estate type of thing that you want to do, consider starting 5.0 with me starting off with that. Kind of like how Mary wanted to have Mosley's right at the beginning. And maybe those are the whitelists. It's just you get keys to like one thing and then you hire people out and you get very heavily watched for the admins to make sure you're like doing this right. But you pick people that are likely to actually, you know, be good. And I think that'd be fun to like give people some things that they can start off by dragging newer people into that RP. So if I have real estate, I start posting like, hey, need new real estate agents, want a job, blah, blah, blah. And then I could just like start interviewing random people and trying to give people jobs doing this shit and, you know. But you'd have to pick RPers that you know are like really good at not caring who they're friends with and just like grabbing fucking random ass people to do shit with. Which I think a good number of them honestly are. People love to shit talk everyone that exists ever, but I think a lot of people are actually quite good at that, so long as they're like told, yes, you should do this. I think most people in the server, if you tell them, hey, I'm gonna whitelist you to have like this special little job, you're gonna run this little thing, but what I need you to do is I need you to pick some random people, like about half the people working there have to be people that you haven't like been in gangs with before or whatever. I'm pretty sure if you tell people that, most of them are gonna follow that, honestly. They genuinely will. So, I don't know. It'd be cool to do that, but that would require so much subjective oversight. You'd need a lot of really active admins that are like keeping an eye on the culture of everything all the time, which could be a little annoying to do. You need a lot of manpower. Let me message Nova. He was in chat before. Whoops, wrong Nova. Where's my son? There he is. I'm just checking if he wanted a Mark II or a regular. He said bullpup in chat, but, you know. You know. So they have that in 2.0 Classic. They had like 3 or 4 apartment buildings and randomly assign you to one of them when you woke up the first time. 3.0 also had 3 different tiers of apartments you could pay to upgrade from tier 1 to 2 and 3. Oh, yeah. You know, I thought this might be something that maybe they just abandoned because they were working on 5.0. But when they built the new buildings in Legion and they looked like apartments, I saw that and my first thought was that they were going to be higher tier apartments. Because I think making the area around Legion pop would have been the right way. Like, you start off in Little Seoul, then you go to Legion, and then maybe, like, the nicer Vinewood buildings and stuff after that. But, what said they were? Oh, did he? Yeah. As a reason 5.0 going to be invite only. Which is good. I think, I really love the idea of slowly drip feeding people in. I've actually loved like this really late stage 4.0. We occasionally get a wave of some random ass people joining the server where they approve people. And it's a lot of smaller RPers, people who have not been on the server before, or they've been on public, or, you know, whatever, they're from other servers. And they're not people who've been like here since 3.0 and everything. So you get like actually new to NoPixel people. And we've been just like, gangs have been dragging some of them in as hangarounds, and some of them have done little business things, more food stall workers. I've really enjoyed these people joining later because then when they walk in, it's not everyone figuring things out and all speed running to see who can, you know, get a white card first before anyone else will be the first guy to rob a jewelry store. You know, instead it's like a lot of people just trying to integrate into an existing city, which feels a little more realistic. So I really love the idea of 5.0 being invite only and letting some of those people like have their storylines and build some stuff so that when they add more people, there's something for them to fall in line into. Right. Yeah. Beginning was like land grab. Exactly. Yeah, it was like completely Wild West, everyone gold rushing. Which is understandable because you felt like if you didn't, you weren't going to get anything, you know? So yeah, instead bringing people in who you're like, these would make the right gang leaders, the right business owners, etc. These are the people that like make a lot of sense. And inviting some of them to do that. Inviting some that don't want to do that. They just want to be random ass characters to be privy to that type of story. You invite those people in, see what they build, and then drip feed more people in. I feel like that's going to be really good for the health of the server, the content, all that. You know? Glad Chase and Sable came back. Me too. Caring less and less about who's first is a good change. Yeah, I get the feeling a lot of our peers, like, wouldn't really want to care about that. They're just put into a position where, like, you feel like you're losing. At the same time, I very gladly would go run around an RP with people and have fun and not just try to earn money all the time. And I still had a good time. And I still ended up, I ended up a person who can make a fuck ton of money because I RP'd my way into it. Right? It's just that there isn't a lot of opportunity to do that. Only so many people can have this blueprint. Only so many people can do XYZ, you know? So, I don't know. I think the drip feed is nice because then people like me can just RP through a thing instead of, you know, the networkler. So you don't think 5.0 invites are going to be that strict? Do you feel like people with any types of prio will get auto invite, but that's your speculation? Yeah, speculation. I don't know. I don't think anyone really knows. Maybe their team internally has some thoughts on it, but I got no clue. I got no clue. Okay, let's call Leon Nova. Didn't say what he wants yet, so I'll just wait for him. I think he's still around at least.
My fearless leader.
I got the goods.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Where do you want him?
What do you need for, like, I have a, I can get a speed of in, or I can get, like, just a normal, like,
let me see how many I can carry on myself.
Yeah.
Because I might be able to just, like... Oh, yeah, I got a car up here, I think. Actually, do I? Let me double check. I think we don't need any of that. Probably. Let me see.
Because I can put it in... Alright, so I can just use a normal car then, most likely.
Yeah, you're not going to need anything special.
Okay.
Let me just see what car I got here. And
then the amount is what I need to know to collect from them.
Yes. Is this all one order?
It's split into two, but once I have the total, I can...
Okay, I'll get the prices for you.
Okay, perfect.
And the prices I give you are going to be like... These are my minimums. This is what I charge you. If you want to charge anyone a little higher for any reason, you just can.
Okay.
That's just on you as a seller. Like, you can do whatever you want.
All right, that's fair.
Just don't piss anyone off, you know?
No.
What? I thought I had a different car parked here. Maybe I don't. Oh, I do. Okay, oh yeah, I could put everything in a car.
Okay. I'm in Cyprus, and then I can move it to... What I'll do is I'll move it to, like, one of the garage cars. That way, nobody's name's attached to it. And then I'll start delivering.
Yeah. Okay,
and then where
perfect.
do you want me to put the money?
But
you have an office, don't you?
Yeah, but you don't have a key. I would do, put it in your... Oh, does your box have a keypad, or did your keypad die?
It does have a keypad.
It does? So. Okay, yeah. Yeah, some people's keypads died. I wrote a note that some people might actually want a keypad, so I'm going to tell them to text me and tell me if they want one, or if they want to risk leaving a keypad list.
I'll take a survey from people that are around as well.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Let's talk to.
I replaced all the old ones that did actually die, and I just did that, and then after I was like, I don't know if these people actually want that. But I would just put all the money in your box and I'll move it.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. I can fit everything in my car easy, so I'm just doing that, and then I'll bring it down a big Cypress for you.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I'll see you in a couple minutes.
All right, see you in a bit.
All right, see you soon. Would a middleman make 20%? I don't do percentages. I just, Actually, you know what? No. I do. That's a lie. Technically, I do. Technically, I do. Because I changed it. It used to be, I give them a flat fee per gun sale they made, regardless of what gun it was. Just to incentivize activity. Who the fuck is that? That was how I did it before. And then I was like, people are always gonna buy some of the cheaper guns. Yeah, I gotta talk to Max. And it's going to make it so that I just, like, don't make much money per gun sale. Which I actually don't mind too much, but I think in character it's a little weird. So, I did change it to a percentage. They get 30 right now. It's a pretty, we give the middleman a good fee. It's basically like, it's split almost exactly 3 ways. It's still 30% on them, but like, you could think of it in thirds. A third goes to the middleman who sells it. A third goes to the costs to make the gun. So a third of it gets sucked away as overhead for buying the materials and buying the rifle bodies. So that goes, you know, into the production. And then the last third gets split between me and Max. And that's how we do it. It's not 33.3 exactly, the calculation. It's literally 30. So the actual calculation is 30% of the fee they sell it for goes to them. And then the overhead is whatever the overhead is. It's a fixed rate per gun. And then the remainder goes and gets split between me and Max. It's the actual calculation. I could give you the numbers. Like, I'll look at my sheet in a second because I'm about to calculate what Leon owes me in a second. Seems very fair. Yeah, I made it so that myself and Max as individuals make the least out of anyone in the deal. So the people who spend the time going out and doing the selling, I wanted them to get more. Because I didn't want us to just sit there and pump out rifles and then make bank doing that. We do make bank anyway, but I didn't want us to make more bank than everyone else, you know? Hello.
Hello, Gigi. How you doing?
Doing good, doing good.
Yeah, I'm just calling to give a little update. I was just talking to Leon. I didn't know you were around. He just let me know.
Yeah.
So I spoke to Aaron a couple days ago, and he's looking for a bit more responsibility and whatnot.
Okay. God,
so
everyone is chat. Oh.
I said to him, get your 2 per on Oxy, and I'm going to pass him, like, you know, the whole operation.
The whole thing? Okay.
Yeah, because he was helping me. He was like my #1 guy, giving me crates, running Oxy on the side, you know, covering me to do bags and everything.
So here's the thing. He's an associate.
Yeah.
So we can't do that.
We
that
can?
being said, you can effectively do it, but you will still be in charge of it. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Like, it still goes through you. We're not going to give him new keys to any spots he doesn't have keys to be able to do certain things, etc. No, I know. I'm just saying it to be clear and all that. But you're still going to call it yours, and you're going to delegate to him, and that way you get to feel the satisfaction of having built all that shit. Getting to do something good with it.
What in the world
you know
are
what I mean?
you wearing, girl?
Hold on, they're making fun of me. What are you trying to talk about my still suit?
Oh my. Okay.
Why are you laughing?
It ain't that hot over here.
I'm not a person to waste, okay? I don't waste things.
Yeah, that is true.
You recycle in Cyprus. We recycle.
Alrighty. Well, it's nice to see you, Miss Gigi.
It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I'll be around a lot.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, I'll tap in with you a little bit later.
Okay.
We'll talk about something.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Alrighty, girl.
Capono didn't like my outfit. He hated my outfit. He hated it. I could feel it. It's utilitarian.
It's what?
It's utilitarian.
I got no idea what that means.
It's okay. It's okay, Daryl. It's all right.
Too big of a word for me, to be honest.
That's all right. I get it. I understand.
It's all good.
What are we wearing blue today? Was this planned?
No, she's copying.
I meant to wear red, but
just happened to wear blue today, huh?
Yep.
Think you can be like Big Dayrell over here in the blue.
Mm-hmm.
You better watch yourself, okay?
I'll go change right now. I can go change right
No,
now.
no. You keep the blue on. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
You already chose it. Here you go, Leon.
Oh, I just
But yeah.
realized. Andy moved from Hydra Green to Manor Blue, huh?
Ooh.
I was just wearing a dark color that wasn't
Not a
black.
good look. Not a good look.
Oof.
Kinda
Watch next
weird.
purple for the guild. Oh, Eastside Ball Gang. Oh, yellow for the Vagos. What's it gonna be?
Oh my god. Can I? What about black?
I'm wearing tan because the Saints. Oh wait, the Saints don't exist.
Ooh.
Rip.
Ooh.
I forgot. I actually forgot.
Ah.
Well, you can wear tan.
You can wear tan, you know? That's a good color.
Oh.
You would look great in tan. It's like the color of sand.
I feel like I might look a little like I'm not wearing a lot, you know? I like blend in.
Exactly. They'll never see you coming out in the dunes. You crest over the top of the dune, they have no idea you're there.
I like blend in. Like
Yes.
one with the sand.
That's right.
Okay. Okay, I see.
Exactly.
You could become a deep.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
That's a whole thing. That's a whole thing.
Yeah, that's a whole
But you could blend in, imagine it. Whatever happened to us wearing cypress brown?
I do like brown.
We used to always wear brown.
Brown got vetoed so many times, but then everybody always goes back to brown.
Yeah, you know what? They can't escape it. It's the color of the cypress waters. Yeah.
Nice crystal clear brown.
That's right. Beautiful, silty, you know, silty. Well, hey, I got stuff for you in the trunk, Leon. I gotta put more stuff in the trunk, actually.
The front or?
Yeah, it's a front.
My cook's son.
Move it up a little bit.
I will be right back.
Yep.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So Aaron was just saying he wants more responsibility and whatnot. He wants to have like a bit of a purpose. So I was just thinking, like, you know, back in the day, me and Cole, when we were associates, we ran it. We enjoyed it. It gave us purpose.
Yeah, for sure.
And, you know, it just takes it off my back as well a bit and
Which would
frees me up.
Good. Yeah, I don't like when just one person is the only person doing a thing. Like, even me with money, I leave the cleaning to other people, right? I make sure there's a portion of that like is just not my responsibility, so that it's not 100% mine ever. So I like that.
Yeah, I have also. So with him also, like, just taking charge of it, it will literally be the same how it is. The only difference is I'll pass him the bags. But even then, I don't even think he'd have to be doing it that often because we could do it from the block now.
Yeah, it's a lot quicker. What I want, okay, so the thing with doing it from the block is the more hands that touch it, the more people that are keeping things in their pockets, whatever, the more likely things are to just get lost, etc.
100%.
So you or somebody, somehow, that needs to just be tracked in some way, really, right? Like if you hand out 50 bags, you know how much money to expect back, and if people haven't given it back to you, you now have to hunt them down, right? So your time, instead of it being doing runs, is going to be now like checking in with people. As long as you don't mind that, you know.
No, it's
go
fine.
for it. But yeah.
So I was thinking doing, like, if you still want it to be done the old way, we can. The only difference is I will be taking the bags like maybe once a week or something. I'll put them in our spot and then go through it, clean it, and I'll depot it every week. And I'll know exactly what was there. And the only people who would be touching it would be Aaron.
Right.
And also, you would still have access there, Leon too, and that. So
yeah, of course.
It's not out of reach. And I already said to Andy, she will be his number one, like he was to me. She'll be cooking his crates, so he's not, doing everything. She will also be doing a couple runs on the side to get to, 2 Paroxy 2 just to help it out.
Right.
Because I did say to Aaron,
I don't mind doing this
I want to give it to you because you wanted more responsibility, and I said,
Mm.
I'll be there to pick up slack. Like if he's not going to be around a week, like say he's got to go on a business trip, I'll step in and I'll fill the shoes until he's back.
Yeah, good.
And
yeah, that's
it'll
how it
be
should
the same for Andy too. Like she will fill in and step in.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I do like more people being able to do a thing, and then you know, you could flip flop it. You'd be like, hey, this week I'll do, this week you'll do, or you could say you do it forever, and then I'm Phil. Like whatever you guys have in front of you that makes you feel best about doing it and best about how you're using your time. That's what I care about.
Yeah.
I just
'Cause,
want to make
like-
sure it's tracked because I don't want to. I don't want to see someone says, "Yeah, I dropped off 80 inked bags and blah blah blah," and then I look at the money that's been depoted and it's nowhere near. We just have to make sure people are being really good about note taking on that computer. If they clean inked bags and then they're dropping money in, either
Yeah.
it goes like through you and Aaron to put in that
Mhm.
computer, so I know I just have to talk to one or two people to figure out if something's weird, and not like I'm
Oh, no.
calling around 2 million people. That's really all I care about.
Yeah, 100%. Because either way, like they don't have access to the spot to, grab the money or put the money. It would go through me or like another bot and member. And like when I used to do, I used to just go grab them. I wouldn't even have to annotate nothing down because everything is already logged. What was made from jobs, I would just grab it, clean it, and then just dump it in there. How much cash
Right.
and what it was. And then I feel like we've never had an issue so far with me and you because you know exactly how many bags there is just from how much money I depoted. And I always kept track of how
Yeah,
many I
yeah.
took out too. But yeah, no,
Yeah, it
it will
always
be
worked out like that. Yeah.
same principle. I'll still hand them the money, and I said to Aaron, hand you the money, I'll depot it. But what I was gonna say is, when he does take it over, so the 100K you used to give me for expenses like sailor, you slide that to him
Right.
because obviously we go through so many blueprints. I just had to go buy another 10 now. It cost me like 40 grand, so
Yeah, yeah.
it covers the like Casa stills because we use the big
Yep.
stills now, and Casa stills and blueprints.
Yeah, still blueprints and then just the time. Honestly, I don't mind
Hmm.
giving for that, but yeah, it's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. You just let me know if it's ever. Do you want me to start this next week? Just putting it in his box from now on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so from now on, next week, 100K in Aaron's box. He's gonna be taking charge of it.
Yeah.
Getting a quota for you guys, and then obviously if there's any bags, I'll slide it to him or Leon can.
All right,
And
bet. Yeah, that's fine with me.
and then and Andy's gonna be his number one, helping him with crates that he needs, and also just doing runs on the side.
Got it. Leon, there's
And
a
then-
couple more in there for you now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I will. I'll see if I can talk to him if I can come around early one day and just
Mhm.
talk to him so he just feels good about it. But yeah, that is fine by me as long as it gets done.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be worth you having a chat with him because I did ask him, is this someone that you're ready to take on? Is it someone that you want? And he seemed all good for it.
Yeah, just keep on him. A lot of this. So this is a cycle that has happened 1,000 times where most common thing I hear from people when they're asking me for advice or something related to the crew, it's I want to do more. I want a responsibility. But there are only like 5 things that need doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we hand people stuff, and typically they do it for a bit and then drop off, and it falls back to the same people usually because most people just need variety or they just can't keep up with a weekly task the same way for a long time. Not everyone is built to do the same thing every week for 70 weeks. So just keep on him, check in with it, and communicate because typically when people do a thing and they start not feeling it, they start saying everything's fine. They keep doing it, but they do it slower or worse or whatever. It becomes a problem, and then we find out, oh, they actually didn't really want to do it anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, so just keep on him, and then other than that, we should be good.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll be there to support him as well.
All right,
I
beautiful.
have 2 things real quick before
Yeah.
because I have to.
I need to give you a
do
number.
moves. Yes.
Okay, let me.
But
Yeah.
before that,
I'll let you guys, have a
everybody's
chat,
at
okay?
war. Manor's at war with
That's
Dumas,
right. Yes.
and then Hades and Habibi MC, and then
Ooh.
the Ballas and the Besties.
Ooh, Leon,
Yeah. It's a
we
good day.
are the war profiteers. You know this.
Yes, it was a good day.
You make some damn sales. I will make sure everything gets to you. I do gotta say, there's gonna be a lot of stuff produced a little ahead of time because there are things that are gonna go bad. So,
Okay.
Whatever you think people are most likely to want to be ordering, let me know, because I know, you know, people's whims on that change, and I'll make sure to
Yeah.
pass that word along so those correct things that are likely to sell get produced, so we just have them ready.
Yeah, I think everybody's favorites right now are like any of the 308s, like weapons. So
All
like
308 stuff,
the
yeah.
Colt Mark II, the heavies, and stuff like that.
Okay, so it doesn't change too much on what people want. I will make sure that a billion of those exist. I think materials will be needed. I think materials will definitely be needed. So that's something I could pick up and pass it to the right people. If you have people, I know obviously our own people can do it as well, but if you have anyone who's really good to grab materials from, let me know, because I have one guy who I would grab stuff off of, but he charges way too fucking much. He's just
Is it
convenient.
Scrappy?
No, it's not Scrappy. It's Quentin Quantum.
Okay. Scrappy is much later.
Uh-huh.
He works with Teddy. Maybe it would help you out.
Okay. Yeah, can you pass his number to me? Because I'm usually the person who like gets the stuff and passes it along to help with that op. And
From Teddy, because
it's
I
a big
see him
need.
every day, but for whatever reason, I don't have a number.
Okay.
It's crazy.
I'll keep the name in mind and I'll look for him.
It's like Scrappy Patel, I think.
Scrappy. Okay. I also wanted to I'm just gonna start chopping a bunch. Because I always wanted to get that rep with the guy, you know, make the guy like me, but like, I never worked on it because it just seemed like no one wanted to do it. But now that you get mats from it, now people want to do it, and now I'm like, okay, it's time.
I have another guy that may be able to push for mats because he wants to buy a house.
Ooh.
That Jeremy the Fox guy that's been hanging around with us.
Yeah, not Jet.
Not Jet, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Oh, there he goes, right there. Hold on. Jeremy.
Down to friend. Pilot.
Here's this guy. Contacted you last week. Okay, a lot of materials. Come on.
I'm gonna put and wood so I look less sus, so it looks like furniture.
Ooh, Jesus. Okay. Zeke. This guy named Zeke Kasem. Zeke Kasem told you he would buy mats for 12 from you. And you would buy all of your mats. Okay.
Yo.
Yeah.
You're alive.
I sure am.
Unfortunately.
Why are you like this? You didn't have to open with that, but like we're not even 10 seconds into the call, you know, and you're already saying that.
You know, you know what you remind me of?
What?
Someone once told me you make me smile.
Uh-huh.
And that was the last I ever talked to them.
Okay.
But I felt compelled to say it to you now.
That's great. That's great.
After telling you know that I wish you were dead.
Right. Yeah, well, I hope you joke.
I don't wish you were dead, but that's the undercurrent.
Oh, you
Where
don't?
you been? I'm gonna be around all the time now. Oh, sure you were. You ain't around that shit, chica.
I was around super fucking late.
What are you doing with mats?
With mats?
What are you
I need
doing?
to do furniture. I'm redoing our warehouse, our like big one, and it's terrible.
Where is the Nork? I need to speak to them.
I don't know. I've only checked in with South today.
You know what you should do? You should, in their absence, usurp the throne and take over both and consolidate it under one empire.
Why?
I have to call you back. My cousin needs me to call him. Bye.
Uh-huh. I fucking hate him.
All right.
Okay, let me get my calculator out.
Kasem.
Oh yeah, tell me all about that.
Zeke Kasem came up to this guy, said, "I will buy all the mats you can produce. I'll be back on Wednesday."
Yeah.
For 12 per.
Ooh.
And he's gone. All right. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you
which guy?
the issues. Jeremy, the guy that I would go to,
Oh, okay.
he sold me mats before for 7 per.
Okay.
I'm gonna let this happen. But
No,
if he
you're not
asks you
gonna let
for-
this happen. No, 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 no,
If
no.
he asks you for a reimbursement, you better tell him
No, no,
stop
no, no,
coming
no, no, no,
around
no.
and doing stuff and then leaving.
I will not let it happen because this affects
He
the money I make
promises
too.
God for 12 per. Why would he do that?
No, no, no. We did
Street value is
12 per
10.
for a different guy. Okay, so he and I both grab mats and pass it along the chain.
Okay.
He and I were okayed to do 12 per when we really desperately needed mats because it matched the court center price at the time, right? And so some people were selling at that price. Also because it was like a rush fee because some people were doing it short notice. But like normally I do not want to be doing 12 per because it cuts into any money that he and I make.
Okay. So here's another thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Obviously you know that I am sending ammo. Obviously you know this. I've been very public about it. I had to deliver his orders because he wasn't here. So he would just take them and then go away.
He took orders and then left and passed them to you?
Well, he didn't choose to pass them to me. He was just gone.
Oh, so you just did it.
I was like, I have to do them because these people are just fighting each other with no ammo.
What if we just stopped selling everything and we just watched people throw rocks at each other? I've thought about this. You know, I love making money, but at the same time, like, what if we have enough money and we just get everyone to stop selling to everyone?
We should have done that like right after everyone got raided. It would have been fantastic, actually.
Yeah. They ask for ammo and we go, hey, we have wrenches. You want a wrench?
It would have been starving for every bullet. every magazine, every gun. They're like, oh no, I can't lose this.
You know, if there weren't another ammo plug out there, I would do it.
It would be so funny.
It's just the problem is there's another. Does the other ammo plug ever sell though?
I've never seen. So the other ammo plug was Chaos Legion.
Yes, and
but split, so it's no longer Chaos Legion.
Yeah, I know Misha left, and he was like their guy. Like he was the one who actually worked and did all that shit. So
and I haven't seen Misha in weeks.
Yeah, I don't know either. Did he have the blueprint, or did they have it? That's the question.
The thing is, I haven't seen Chaos Legion around as much. I have seen Raven's MC, so I assume that it stayed with Misha. Is my assumption.
Right. Okay. Very interesting. Okay.
There's a lot of tea. That
Yeah. There's so much tea. I hear about a lot of it. I gotta get more tea from some people. I know some folks have been having some.
Oh, there's only
strife.
One mag plug now.
There's only one mag plug?
Okay.
What do you mean? What happened to the other one?
So, here's what happened. So, Wyatt died. Wyatt was killed.
What?
Wyatt is dead. Yes. Lumbercoat Wyatt is dead.
Oh my god.
Now, his
it had to have been Edgar, guys.
And
yeah.
Because
had to have been them.
People have no rights.
True boss.
So then after that, you know, talking to besties, like there's only one mag plug now.
Right.
So, you know, you put two and two together. Wyatt dead. And, you know, besties real happy saying business is booming. You know, they ain't nowhere else to get mags. There you go.
Interesting. I feel like there will never be just one blueprint for a thing for too long, though. That's just me.
But when it's police custody is the big thing, like, you know?
Oh man, yeah. If he passes and they like clear out his shit or what he passed. Do you have any information on like what happened to him? Like, did they raid his shit? I just found out
he was dead, and Remedy said somebody killed him. So
Remedy said somebody killed him.
Nobody confirmed.
Why does Remedy always know this shit?
I can only take it with like a grain of salt, you know.
Right.
I just know that he's dead 100%.
Yeah.
Multiple people have said he's dead.
Interesting. I mean, yeah, usually if we find out someone's dead, it's because the hospital calls around to some people and says, this, you know, can you identify this body? Oh, it's this person. And then that's it. you know, and we could maybe see wounds, maybe like, you know, stab wounds, gunshot wounds, that kind of thing, but
And then Dante, just I forgot to say, Dante turned himself in for, he had a warrant.
Okay.
Yes, they didn't give him murder or anything,
Right.
or anybody from the Barney's incident, but they gave him attempted, so he's gonna be in jail for about,
Oh,
from what he
okay.
said, about 2 weeks.
Yeah, but he didn't really do it. Okay, he's okay with that?
Yeah, he chose to turn himself in.
Okay. As long, if he didn't choose it, I'd be like, we gotta get our boy, but okay.
No, he chose to turn himself in. I was the only one around with him this morning trying to talk him out of it. He said, no, I gotta do this. I was like, all right.
Understandable. I'll respect that for sure. If he needs anything while he's in jail, I'll throw it over the fence though. Easy.
Yeah. And then you heard about Bazin, right?
Yeah, I heard. Well, any recent updates like the last 48 hours?
He put up another video holding J Hobbs hostage.
A J Hobbs video? Okay, last I heard he was saying Lang Buddha sold him a bomb, so I was okaying you guys going and like killing him if you see him and he says it again or some shit, but like
Hold on, let me find this video.
Wait a minute, now there's a J Hobbs video.
Yeah, there's a J Hobbs
This
video.
dude. I'm gonna assume he's not with any groups right now, right? Like he's...
No, Bazin is rolling solo.
Oh, okay, that is, look, I don't want to be that guy, but that's so free. Like, normally I worry about it, like, if some dude's crashing out, he's still part of a crew, like, maybe we don't want to kill them immediately, but, like, yeah, if he's not officially with anyone, if you see him, you'd be like, don't speak on Lang's name and fucking, you know, just take him the fuck out, man. Gigi really doesn't like chat, like, anyone speaking on the Dons like that.
Because, like, right after it happened,
She'll always okay killing them.
I said, well, you know, Lang was dead, like, what are you doing? And then, oh, I found that on the video. Hold on.
On the side, I'm gonna get our calculator going, chat. 13 heavies.
I just sent it to you. But, I think he regretted saying Lang's name afterwards, but at the same time, it's too late to take it back. Yeah, check that out.
Let me watch this. Give me a sec. I'm sure it's gonna be great.
Hey, just...
Here's Bazin's video that he posted.
Hey, just pass me the Oh,
hello.
Shit, it's...
Hello. This is what we came for. Forehead. This video is for you.
Or forehead. Oh, no.
And unfortunately, that's what happens when you decide to chase me and almost get me a heart attack. We can't have that, forehead. We can't have that, forehead. We need some peaceful regulation.
What's he talking about?
We need some negotiations, forehead. We need negotiations. And recording camera.
Something about the way he talks kind of sounds like XQC a little bit. A little bit. Okay, this guy is cooked. I just watched it. Oh my god. Why does he sound a little like John Paul when he talks? We need communications, forehead.
J Hobbs said, let me just hold the camera, I'll start it.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, we gotta kill this guy, man. But at the same time, I want to see where he goes, right? Like,
I
like
need more
what video
videos.
will he make next?
It's like, this is like the new Vine.
Yeah, no, I love this. Holy shit. I can't kill him. Okay, if I see him and he says anything cheeky about Lang.
I think the thing is, like, I think afterwards he was, like, remorseful about it. He said, I don't know why I said that. I should not have said that. Like, when he called me after I told him, like, would you,
okay,
like, involve Lang?
Is he, like, unmedicated?
But I think
like,
he's
what's
just dumb. I think he's just dumb. I mean, look what he's doing. He's kidnapping J Hobbs of the besties to say, please don't run up on me. again, and then blowing up their warehouse, and I feel like that's just okay.
That shit is so funny.
This guy's just going crazy. I don't know. That is all the tea I have.
Oh man. Okay. Trying to think if I have any tea, any news. Nothing that's like relevant to you, I don't think. Habibi MC, Ray heard that, you know, North Cyprus is dead. So he was talking to me and he said, look, the only people I would ever want to poach ever are you and you know. Not just from Cyprus, but like ever. And I was like, what? And then he was like, he showed me around like a property that they had. And he was like, yo, if you join Habibi MC, this could like be yours. You could be part of us. And I let him give me the tour. And they had this spot in the barrio that was the most disgusting rundown place I've ever seen. It was like ultimate disgusting drug den. It had heroin needles like used in the trash cans. It was just so fucking disgusting. And I was like, wow, this is great. And I said, you know, I'll consider it, maybe, but you have to call it Hajiji MC. So,
oh, that's a good one. You should do that anyway, and then just kind of take them. Are you able to lead the whole thing?
You know?
Ray is second in command?
Well, that's what I said. I said, hey, man, I can't, I genuinely, obviously, you know, I'm never going to be, like, intending to leave anything, or I at least got to be with my people, you know? But, I said, if I ever joined anything else, I could not do it unless I was in leadership in some way, shape, or form. Because could you imagine me joining a gang led by Ray and I'm just like a member?
No.
Like, that's crazy.
You said led by Ray, and I think that's where it stopped.
Well, that too. I don't think I could stomach it.
Here's the proposal you give him. You're first in command, or, you know, second in command, and then he has to be third.
Ooh. I like that. Me and you know at the top.
In once every 6 months, says, "Hey, we're gonna blow up something and cause terrorism," and they have to deal with it, and you know just leaves.
I like that. Okay, if something happened and all the Dons died, and it was up to like me to restructure, I think that's what I would do.
Yeah. I'm down for that. As a member, if like you know was above me and he caused terrorism, and then I just had to deal with it. I'd be like, this is the most exciting life I've ever had.
I think it'd be great.
You count it down like a clock, actually. You put it like a clock. Right. It's been X days since, you know, has caused terrorism.
You know, have you ever met the League of Evil? Have you ever heard about the League of Evil?
The League of Evil?
Oh, you would love them. You know that guy Rusty Bumblebear?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's the...
Yeah, you got Rusty, and you got Cooter, and you got, like Wayne. So Rusty was standing outside Blarney's a while back, and he was telling us that he's, like, part of the League of Evil, and he's like, oh, yeah, I'm going for terrorism. This dude was talking about how he's just an evil guy, and he just wants to, like, kill people and blow shit up. And I was like, this guy, he gets it. Like, he really gets it. He understands. I'm kind of down with the, you know, I think if the Dons all died, something awful like that happened, I think I would crash out and I would just join the League of Evil. Yeah, and I'd say, guys, if you want to join me, come with me. You know, take my hand.
Yeah, I think I'm with you. I think at this point, if I worked as hard as I did, like, for the past, like, two weeks, if it extends for, like, let's say a month, and then I was like, you know, we're not coming back, I gotta just let it all go. Just take out a few judges or something. I don't know.
Yep. You gotta.
At that point, you know.
Take out a few judges.
I gotta just go crazy. Have my quote-unquote hot girl summer.
Ooh. You know, I was thinking about that. I think we should have a hot girl summer. I was thinking about what we should do, like, when people are a little back in full swing. And I think straight up Cyprus, while everyone else is fighting and warring, we sell everyone everything, and we have a hot girl summer.
I like that.
We need it. We need a beach day, go out on the water sports, you know, like go fishing, bathing suits all the time, little swim trunks. We got to do hot girl summer.
Yeah, okay, I'm down for that. Sprinkle a little bit of terrorism. Maybe somebody like pass a law we don't like. We blackmail them.
Oh my God, yeah. I think also, you know, with Blarney's not really being a thing, I think we need to take South Cyprus and be South Cyprus, but with blackjack and hookers. Like, we need something, you know? And obviously, yeah, we could sell people shit. That's cool, but, like, we need something. So I think I want to do sexy car wash. I think we do hot girl summer, and we start with sexy car wash. We find a really annoying spot to do it. I was thinking outside of Benny's at his gas station.
Oh, up north?
Yeah. I think that's a
Yeah,
perfectly annoying spot. Like, just
We can
pick
get all
someone
BC
else's spot to
We'll
do
get
it
all
at.
BCSO, you know. We'll just take
Ooh,
their
yeah,
cars and
exactly,
wash their
exactly.
cars. They'd love that.
They would love it. Yeah, I think we do that, and that's how we start off hot girl summer, and then we just do like hot girl activities.
Yeah, I'm down. I think that's a good idea, actually.
We need it, you know, especially with everyone like being away for a bit. Like, we gotta do something. And I'll bankroll it. I'll make sure everyone gets paid for their time, you know, so they're not like sitting there scratching their arms, going, "Anyone got any of those bank trucks?" You know, or anything like that.
True. We also have to do a Polito, take the gold, put it on Speedy's tugboat, tell every gang that there's massive amount of drugs on a tugboat.
Yes.
They have
Cargo.
and then
Oh.
have them do a mini cargo.
We drive to each turf and we make a like a blowhorn sound. Get like an air horn and we're like, "Meow, cargo west off the west coast," you know, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. That's a good idea too. Actually, I like that better. And then just watch them go at it.
Hey, be safe, guys. I'm gonna hit the hay.
Night day.
You're gonna hit somebody?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the hay right in the face.
That's right.
Damn.
You get that fucking hay, alright?
I hate hay.
That.
Fuck
That's
hay.
right. Fuck it.
My hay fever's flaring up right now.
I love Dayrell. Also, I have a number for you now.
Good night.
Okay.
Good night. Do my calculations. Okay, so the total amount that you should take in from somebody for all of these things together, I can give you the breakdown, but it should be 1.650 mil. All right? But the amount that you have to actually depot to me is 1.3 mil, $605. So you would be keeping the rest of that as your seller fee.
Got it.
Yeah, it's a nice old chunk. So I can give you the breakdown of each thing if you'd like.
Yeah, because some of this is
right.
for the north, and I'm not gonna take anything on that. Can you give us 1 second?
Let me write this down.
Just give me a call.
Yeah, I'll call you in a second.
E for Leon.
Yeah, I'm not gonna charge Sophia, so.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
Or at least charge Sophia for my whatever I would take it.
Mickey Mark II would be 190K, and he owes me 143,785. And then 6 AKs would be 390K. Like, so that the first number is what he has to ask for someone to give him and to be selling it at the right price, and the second number is what he actually has to depot to me. So if he's selling to like the north and he's not going to take his seller fee, he'll just let them keep that, then they would owe him 525. But if he does take 650, let's say he was selling that 650K's worth of heavies to another crew, he would give me 525 and keep the rest as his seller fee. Does that make sense, chat? That's how we do it. So I just give them two numbers. I'm like, you take this from them and you give me this. 2. I know the numbers are like a little weird, but it's the exact calculation. Carbonara. Wait, there's 5 of them. Okay, I have a breakdown where it's each thing, so like 13 heavies, 650k total, but you have to give me 525,106, right? So you know what to ask the people for, and then what you have to depot to me, and if it's someone like within the crew, you just ask for the second number and just give that to me.
Perfect. That works for me.
Yep. Do you need a breakdown of any of these? Like how much is an individual of this thing costing or whatever?
Because you just divide it by the number.
Okay, beautiful. That is yours.
Thank you.
Let me erase this from my book real quick. Oh yeah, perfect. There you go. Yeah, just get that and put it in your box whenever. And you can just send me like a cryptic emoji to my phone to say it is done. You send like a cucumber or something, and I'll be like, ooh, that means the money is there. Exactly. And I'll do the thing.
We do have one portion today and then the other one tomorrow.
Yeah, whatever. I know what the total is, so all good. All right.
I'm off to deliver. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, have fun. Let me know if you need me. Leon's a really good. He's pretty well connected. He's a good person for this kind of stuff, like him and Apple. And I had been wanting to bring like one other person from Cyprus in on it, and I think Leon has well earned it. Like I said, like I love to joke like he's low key in ops sometimes because he does like he just tells people stuff and he like snoops a little, but at the end of the day, if you give him something, some sort of purpose, he will put his fucking like entire ass in there. So is Apple. Yeah, it's true. Everyone has their moments. Everyone has their moments, and it's always from different POVs that they might look like more or less of a little bit of an op. But at the end of the day, we love Leon, even if he does stupid shit sometimes. He's a good worker, and I like his just hanging out with him, talking to him. His vibes are good. No, get in my car.
Hello?
Who's that?
Hey,
Oh,
Gigi.
are you spinning the block?
Yeah, just had a fight with Hades, but they got away.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, hey, good
They
luck,
got
man.
away.
Let me know if you need anything. Wink.
Thank you, Gigi. Appreciate that.
Is this Benji? Oh my god. Who's still in Hades? It's right now. Rise have BBMC, right? Who the fuck are you with? Who the fuck's in Hades? I don't even remember. Louis, I don't know him. Tommy, I don't know him either. I don't know Benji's number. But that one might be Benji's number, I don't know. I don't want to call it and it's not him. Oh, I need to press a button. Hold on. Hold on. It's fucking calling me. Hold on. Jojo! Hey, Cuzzo.
What were you doing, Cuzzo?
Hi, how you doing? I'm good. I'm
Good. I haven't seen you in a month.
I know. I've actually been around a little bit.
I haven't.
Yeah, I know. well, hey, I was doing a bit of what you were doing. But I was also being here. I was flying back and forth a little bit. Oh, they lost him.
Okay, what's up? How's things?
Much. I'm doing good. I got my still suit on. You want to see it? I brought it here.
The fuck's a still suit?
What do you mean, what the fuck's a still suit?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, where you at?
I think you guys call this the refinery place.
The refinery place.
Nah, what's the there's another word for it.
I'm sorry,
the cook
officer.
place. The cook place.
The distillery.
Yes.
Mm.
That's where I'm at. I'm on top of a red crate.
Okay.
Looking at Coots while she's staring at me on the top of her car.
Okay, okay, I'm coming down. I'm coming down. I'm on my way right now.
I bet.
I bet. I'll show you
I'll
my
see you here.
fit. See you in a sec.
Hell yeah, I see that shit.
All right, I'll see you. Let's walk that way. I miss Jojo so much. She's so stupid and I love him.
That is a fucked up thing to say.
What'd you say?
Disgusting.
He said you're disgusting.
Yeah, well, I spent weeks out in the heat and feeling all gross and shit. You know? Maybe I am disgusting.
Did you get lost in the deep desert?
I did. I was with the boys and then I got lost and I haven't seen them in a while. I haven't seen anyone. I almost forgot how to speak. Hey.
Question: do you know a Paul Ferrari from Three Pass?
I went to Burning Man.
Paul. I don't think I know him that well, but I know like them.
Jesus.
Okay, because they wanted to have a meeting with South Cyprus. I was going to take it.
What the
Oh
if you
no,
wanted to be
I'll
there.
take it. I was just on the phone with one of them earlier, so I could take
I don't
that.
know if this is like a separate thing, because like I feel like Edgar would know people.
Tell them.
That's why I'm confused.
Tell them I'm
'Cause
around
they-
and say like it's probably Edgar and Gigi that should talk. But if they're like, oh, this is separate, you know what I mean? Like, be like, is this like a leadership thing, or like, just check.
No,
that
it
they
didn't
meet.
seem like it seems like it was a business thing.
Business thing. Okay.
Yeah, so it might be separate. So I don't know if
Yeah.
you want to be there or not,
Forever? He's
or
like
me
in
feel out
for
the
life.
vibe and then just relay it.
You feel out the vibe. You feel out the vibe, and then if you think it's something that I should be there for, you know, let me know. Because if it's business, I usually have like I'm more like back end, not
Yeah, 'cause
Cypress
I don't-
business, but you know, like the stuff we sell.
No,
I'm usually like helping people acquire stuff, and then other people do the sales. I'm not the face of it,
Yeah.
but I don't mind that much. But I tend to deal with like the leaders
Well,
of shit.
I
you know?
figured like, because we all have like a relationship with Three Pass, and Edgar knows pretty much everybody. So
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know, I think
If
this
it's
is
something
separate,
he
but
knows
if
about,
it's
he
not
would have called
separate,
me.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll feel it out. I'll let you know, and then if
Okay.
it's too much, I'll be like, hey, just have Gigi and Edgar talk.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'll
if
relay it
anything
either way.
smells weird, you know, if shit's getting weird, you let me know and I'll step in. I'll call Edgar and be like, yo, what the fuck
Alright.
is going on?
Sorry,
Okay.
I just want to give you a heads up because I was confused. Because
Yeah. When it's a separate thing, it's like hard to tell sometimes.
exactly, they're very cryptic when
Oh, I
they
know.
call you on the phone. You
I know it all too well.
You know how Three Pass is.
Yep. All right.
Alright,
But
talk to
thanks for
you
that up. Yep.
Put your name in the lemon list. Say, I need a cop. Call me. Lemon
Fuck.
list.
Yeah.
Ooh, they were just chasing someone on the south side.
Yeah, I saw that. There's
I
been
like-
a lot of shooting going on down there.
Oh yeah. I pulled up next to Ray and Habibi MC, and I was like, ooh, we spinning the block. Ooh, you know, it's almost suited up in their cute little vests. Isn't it cute when they wear like matching clothes?
Adorable.
Right? It's so cute. they're like friends or something. Isn't that
Ooh,
cute?
it's like
This is,
friendship rings.
This is a still suit.
Yeah.
What's a still suit?
So like it takes all liquids from the outside and inside expelled, and it distills it into water.
Oh, okay.
Drinkable. No waste. Full recycling.
Like sweat?
Everything.
Piss?
Urine?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I'm all cathed up.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Right? It's like so utilitarian. I'm really into like tech wear, but not like the for looks tech wear, like the utilitarian tech wear. No, I mean, so this shit's like Gore-Tex.
So you not that bad.
Huh?
You not that bad then.
What do you
What
mean
does
by
that
that?
mean?
Like, some of them some of them came back and they were lost as motherfuckers.
Oh, well, I like I said, I've been lost in the desert for a bit, but like I got separated from them. So I don't really know all of what they were doing, like the last like week or two.
God.
Yeah. All I had was water for a bit, so.
Yeah, I talked to Lang today.
Oh yeah.
He said he was in the deep desert in Sandy.
Oh no, wait. Were they looking for spice?
I don't know. I didn't bring that shit up.
Oh shit.
And then
Oh my god, are they spice
yesterday,
addicts?
I talked to Clark.
I was thinking about it.
Well, first
RPing that.
off,
I figured everyone else
stabbed
would.
Caleb in the neck and extracted his blood.
Ooh, that's one way of doing it, yeah.
well, first off, I was in Blarney
Declaring
trying to get the police to take down the fucking police thing, the
Mm.
barricade there. They said they couldn't do it. Out of nowhere, Clark comes around the corner with fucking handcuffs on, and then all three of the cops look at him, and then all of a sudden he goes, "This is Clark, right? I'm gonna do an impression."
Mm-hmm.
He goes,
Come here.
I'm like, what the fuck?
That was pretty good.
And then one of the cops went over there, and they were saying, no, no, no. And he goes,
Uncuff me.
and the cops uncuffed him, and then he goes,
Shoot Peach.
and then Peach got shot, and then he ran away.
Ooh.
Oh my
And
god.
then the cop said, you didn't see shit, picked up the evidence, like nothing
They
happened.
said you didn't see shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Sounds like you saw shit.
I did see shit.
What the fuck?
And then Clark goes, I'm Lisa Al Gaib, tell everyone.
Ooh.
His name's Lisa?
Lisa Al
Lisana Gaib.
Yes, that.
Mm.
I looked it up. It's
Uh-huh.
from the book Dune.
What do you mean book?
There's books
What?
about a place called Dune.
Like the dunes? Like in Sandy?
I don't fucking know.
Huh. Think they like to read?
I think they did a lot of drugs.
Yeah, there's no way they went out into the desert and just read books.
Lang was he's sniffing a lot of shit. I don't know what it is.
Oh, you wouldn't believe the things we had out there. You would not believe. When RP that Gigi got lost, separated from them, and then just wandered the desert for a while,
Yeah,
and
no,
she's already
I
over
saw-
the addiction a little bit.
I saw Luce. He was also tripping.
If she sees that shit, she'll go back on it. Oh shit. Oh, he loved that stuff.
Yeah, so I go to the Sandy to get changed.
Mm.
Cause we were doing an ammo crate there. And I saw Queenie's car
Yeah.
parked to the right of it. And then I went straight into like the airport.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden I saw Queenie got no clothes on.
Whoa.
Like she had like, the bra and underwear, but she had no clothes on, right? And a bunch of shit was floating around the trees and on the rocks. Some of the rocks said copper, some of the rocks said iron, all that shit, aluminum.
Oh my god, they were mining.
Like Minecraft?
I don't know. And then
Oh, they were looking for resources in the desert.
and then it gets funnier because I go around the corner and
Gigi's gonna be like an understander, but I'll have her be a bridge in the middle.
It was Clark, Luce, Queenie, and then I think it was Bo.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Clark was doing some sort of walk and then just disappeared into the sand.
Yes.
And then
Became one with it.
yeah, and then
He just
Luce
goes,
was
"Yeah."
trying to do it, and then out of
I love
nowhere,
JoJo.
Queenie had a buggy and saved his ass, and they were screaming, "Get out! No, not the sandworm or some weird shit." I don't know what's going on.
Oh god.
What in the fuck?
You wouldn't
Yeah.
believe what was out there.
They had
I feel high
they had a
hearing
stick.
that.
They had a stick, and they drew it into the ground, and they put spice. They're like tripping.
Mm. You'll see. You'll see. Look, I've been I haven't had a good hit in a couple weeks, if I'm being honest with you, but I've been looking for some of the good stuff. If I find it, I'll bring some to you so you can understand.
I got some fentanyl. You want some of that?
No, it's not the same. It's not the same.
Oh.
That's like
Sab
the
died.
weak shit now. What?
Wait, what?
Lang told me Sab dead.
I feel like he said that before. But you know what? Out in the desert, I
Bro.
wouldn't doubt it. I don't know.
Did he do it?
Well, he said Sab died from the bomb that was in Blarney's.
Oh my god.
Like,
Gigi saw sad about the
I
desert.
said I thought he lived that, and he goes, well, yeah, it like blew up his something, and he didn't survive like next week or so. I said, oh shit.
Oh my god.
And I said, where's his body at? He goes, we left it in the sand, and then some people's in the sand came up and grabbed that shit.
Oh my god.
And I said, what the fuck does
That's what
that
we
mean?
do
I
out in the
said,
sands. You have to take the bodies and you have to extract the water, otherwise you lose a precious resource.
then they lost he lost Skipper.
talking. I love JoJo.
Wait, he
They went-
lost Skipper.
Well, yeah, they were all on the same thing, and then they lost. They
Oh,
lost
God.
Skipper.
Is he still out there?
But he's okay, right?
I don't know. He said he hasn't seen Skip in like weeks.
Oh no.
God.
That's like me. Wait, but I wandered back. What if he's still out there? Oh my god,
Shit.
I don't know where the fuck they went.
Didn't he say Sandy?
Yeah, he said deep in Sandy, but Sandy's only so big. I don't know where the fuck they went.
You
Yeah,
gotta
where the
find him in
fuck
the
would he-
deep desert.
Where the fuck is the deep desert in Sandy?
Oh, you'll know. When you hit it, you'll know. Nothing but dunes as far as the eye can see. Rocks and crags occasionally, that's it.
My God. What do we do? Do we just leave? Just hope Skipper comes back?
He might be long gone by now.
Y'all went to some weird ass sand place. I just went down to a Walmart version of Burning Man.
Seems like you've seen some things.
Not really. I couldn't go to the bathroom anywhere. I had to use a porta potty that wasn't even good.
I see, I see. As he's RPing, he like
He
didn't
doesn't
get
even
on
do
the spice.
drugs, so he couldn't even hallucinate or anything.
Yeah. What do you mean hallucinate?
Like Jonah. He doesn't do drugs. He couldn't even couldn't experience some sort of Burning Man high.
What does that have to do with any of this?
Yeah, what's it got to do with any of this?
They kept talking about spice.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
fucking wherever the fuck they went. I don't know. I went to Burning Man.
That's the sand of the gods.
I went to
You'll
Burning
understand.
Man. I don't know where they went. They went some crazy shit. I think, unless y'all did some crazy ass drugs that I want to get my hands on.
No,
because-
no, no.
No drugs?
No
You
drugs.
Sure about
No
that?
drugs, no.
Maybe someone did slip you drugs. Or something.
No, no, no. Just resources.
Maybe it was this Shai Halou motherfucker you guys talk about. Maybe that motherfucker slipped you guys drugs.
No, no, no. Shai Halud. I've seen him. He's larger than a building, larger than any of the buildings in this city.
Yeah, y'all tripping mad.
If you're out in Sandy and you feel the ground vibrating, it's already too late. You run, but you probably won't make it.
Yeah, where can I get a hands on this shit so I can sell on the streets?
I've been trying to figure that out all week. Why do you think I've been popping in and out of town? I've been in the sands looking for this shit. I can't find any anywhere.
No, the shit that you guys were on, you guys are thinking deep in the sand.
What?
You guys are definitely on some shit.
No, no, we're looking for the spice. We need it.
I don't know, I saw Luce and his face was all weird.
No, we needed to make things. We need it. It's a resource. We have to start hoarding it.
He looked like he just had been in the sun way too long.
Oh, we've all been in the sun way too long. Practically no shelter out there. I'm burnt to a crisp right now. That's why I'm wearing this still.
Oh shit.
So you
My
guys
face
aren't
is
on some
completely
drugs.
red. No. What?
But
no.
that's what some people on drugs would say. That they don't want to share.
Who would say that?
People on drugs.
I just think you don't get it. I think you don't get it. You need to lock in, okay? You need to lock in. We need to go to the desert. And we need to look for purple sand. We need to harvest it before any of the other gangs do.
Purple sand?
Yes. You're being
Isn't that
real
just
weird
like-
right now. You know that, JoJo? You're getting real weird.
How am I getting real weird?
You're being real fucking weird, okay?
I don't get it.
You've been out in the
she's got a
desert,
point.
right? You said you were out there. Surely you saw some of the purple sand.
No, I was in Burning Man. The festival? Like
Maybe
the
you weren't
Walmart
out in the
version?
desert. I don't know.
No,
You're
I'm
being
not. I
kind of
wasn't where
weird.
you all went. I went on vacation for like 2 weeks. Came back, flew out again.
Okay.
No, I went to some different shit.
Right.
Speedy's fine. I talked to him. He went somewhere.
Okay, whatever he says. Sure thing. What you got in your pockets right now?
A turbo, some food, a drink.
That's
some
it?
drugs.
Mm-hmm.
You want some drugs?
No. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Am I being weird?
Being kind of weird right now. I don't know.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's
You're being
getting
a little
weird
weird.
down here.
Getting weird?
It's getting real weird.
I'm fucking confused.
Hmm.
I think y'all tripping.
You're moving real weird, Jonah.
Yeah, see, she gets it. She gets it. When was the last time you were in Sandy?
I was in Sandy
Earlier
yesterday.
today.
What'd you see out there?
I didn't see anybody other than a few locals. They were just, looking for some moonshine shit. I didn't have that.
Is that what they said to you?
Yeah, one lady gave me, some packages so I could deliver some oxy. That's about it. But I didn't open the packages. Could the packages have had sand? Like
Wait,
this
a
purple
lady
sand you're looking
gave you
for?
packages in the desert
Yeah.
to
Up in
deliver?
Sandy. Mm-hmm.
Did she have a vehicle?
She did not. She was just standing there. I had to
Oh
steal a
my
vehicle,
God.
bring it to her, and then
She was
let me have
using
the
you for vehicles.
packages.
She was using you for transport. Where's this lady?
Mm-hmm.
Where is she?
Sometimes she's up in Sandy. Sometimes she's in Harmony. It all
Oh
depends.
my God.
Mm-hmm.
She might
What
be a
you guys
dealer.
talking about?
She's definitely a dealer. Cause then I take those packages and then I get oxy from people.
Oh my fucking god! You talking about the oxy motherfucker?
Yeah, but I never opened the boxes.
I'm having
and I
Gigi,
get
she's
them
like-
from like Sandy.
She's been
What
away
if
from
they
the
have
spice for a
this
bit because she got
purple
lost.
sand?
She was only with the boys for like
Oxy?
a week
The packages.
in Dune, right?
Well, go get one.
And then after that she got separated.
could
She
go
just
get
wandered
one.
the desert for a while.
Do you
And
want
she
me
managed
get
to
some
make it back to the
packages,
city and
Gigi,
she kept
bring
going
'em
back out.
down? We can open one.
Yeah. Let's do it. That was the day? No, I hopped in several times. I was just quiet. I was off stream. I think we need them. We need to find this lady.
Yeah, I've never asked her name or anything. She just stands there smoking her cigarette. She has no interest in talking.
A cigarette?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Sure it's a cigarette?
She's kind of, breathed in my face before.
Hmm.
I mean,
You didn't feel
It
anything
could-
when she did that?
no. But, I mean, her breath is fucking rank as shit, too, so.
Okay. I think she might know something. She might be an information
Never
broker.
know.
Who knows?
I'm fucking confused.
I think you
Yeah,
don't
what
get
are-
it, Jojo.
What are you confused by?
It's raining.
Yeah?
Okay.
You don't have to wear a still suit anymore.
You never know. When
Yeah,
what
but
you
not the
have one
same,
day
you
will be
know?
gone the next, Jojo. You never
warming.
know. Soon the world will be covered in nothing but sand.
Like Wally.
That's right.
Oh shit.
That's right. You'll all see.
Mad Max.
You'll all see. Soon, okay? Soon. I wanted to show my still suit. I'm going to acquire sustenance, and while I'm at it, I'm going to buy 37 sodas. Do you guys need anything?
already 7 sodas.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Are you sure?
I'll take a sprung.
Okay. Okay. I'll keep you hydrated. He said, I'll take a sprung. I love JoJo. Okay, so since I only played with them for like a week, and then obviously if you follow my main channel, you can see I was very busy with some shit that I couldn't get on because I was dealing with all the back end and all that. So the RP for Gigi is she was with them out in the dunes. She was doing spice with them, everything. And then at some point she just kind of got lost. And she did at some point wander back to the city, and she was a little like, she hadn't had spice in a bit, so she's kind of like weaned off of it a little. Not 100%, but mostly. Like she'll still like, she still craves a little, but she's not like in full spice dream mode. And she kept going back to the desert to look for them, which because I was popping it in frequently, so the RP is gonna be she would come out, and she kept going back to find them and to look for spice because she was just like in severe withdrawal, so she was just spending hours out in the sun, like just digging, just like digging with her hands in the sand, going crazy looking for spice because she couldn't find any because she was alone. And she's just been in the desert on withdrawal for like a couple weeks, occasionally coming back to the city to like get a meal in her for the week, and then just going right back out because she's just so like so needy for it. And that's her story right now, in case anyone's asking. Because I know I wanted to make it so that I was going to be out there playing Doom with them the whole time, but I had shit that I had to do. But I couldn't even stream this much at all, etc. So, that's where we're gonna do that. Oh my god, the ATM. There's an ATM in here now. Oh, I can't.
Yes, please.
My throat is like, meal for the week? Yeah. She's had a rough couple weeks.
Alright, send that register for you.
Because I did pop in and out, so I need to have a good reasoning in RP to like be like, Benny, I suddenly want to go swimming. Huh.
Alright, it's kind of just a mix of everything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that someone I know? I don't think so.
There you go.
Thank you.
What can I get for you?
Hey, can I get a...
Hi.
Let me get 2 combos.
Yeah.
And can I get 15 sprunks? Do you have those?
No, we don't have sprunks.
What do you have?
With some orange Ramune soda, some virgin margaritas.
Okay.
Some boba horchata, and some taste of pride.
Which one of those is the highest percentage of water in it? He did say hi.
Probably the soda or the taste of pride. It's kind of like a lemonade.
Ooh, I'll take one of those. Yeah, let me get 20 of those, actually.
Alright, it's gonna take a little while to make them.
Alright, I can wait. How much is this gonna cost me, dude? He's probably clicking that button 20 times.
Register for you.
Order, pay, a UI? Okay, there we go. $2,000. $5 billion. Magistrate. What the hell is that? Okay. Oh man, guys. Important. It's so important. Yes. Delver. Buying ice. I already know it's gonna be about some stupid shit. He said buying ice. Oh, Delver. What does that mean? Is that a bat signal? What does that mean, Charlie? This guy's so sus. Ash, please. Hey.
Dude, you just bumped my post down. I had an ad out and you just bumped my post down with your little minion.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm trying to buy ice, and now everyone who's selling ice is not gonna see it.
Oh my God, you're right.
You bumped it with all those characters. Like you took up the whole,
yeah, I'm sorry. It's
verticality.
A full
I was
170
right at the top.
characters. It's like the whole thing. You know, here, wait,
It's
hold
like
on.
a bunch of dots and like, you know.
Okay, well,
lines and
hey,
stuff.
we don't need a tood. I'm gonna rectify it. Check this out.
Here's your.
Oh, you got a problem with my
drinks
toot?
and your 20 drinks.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it? I thought I sounded pretty chill right now.
No, you sound like you have a little bit of a toot. Hey, thank you, sir.
Have a good one.
You got a little toot on the phone. I hear it.
You know what? You're right. I might have a little bit of a toot. I shouldn't have taken it out on you. I just gotta.
I was just posting my thing, man.
Hold on a
it's
second.
Free speech.
Fuck is this guy buying ice for more than? What is this guy's problem?
It's Maximilian Angel. Buying ice for more than Delver. We gotta go down to the library.
Why does he he's been like increasingly mean to me, even though like he made such a big deal how he told me how he's like buying a boat and stuff, and then he's like, I'll let you know when I buy it for the maiden voyage, and I had to be penciled in to when he actually took his boat out and got it delivered to the Alamo Sea. He wanted to make a whole event of it, and I was there for that. It was a whole thing, and now he says this to me.
Oh, what's with the switch
You
up?
know what though? I'm starting to realize, I don't know. I'm starting to notice that this call started, I started agitated, you know? So now I can't tell.
Yeah.
Maybe it's me, you know?
Maybe, I mean, you know,
It might be
it
me.
takes time to take it down a tick, you know? It takes time for that, and maybe like the time just
What's the deal with this car?
I don't know. I don't get it.
I've been like, you know, we've been hanging out and stuff. I go to that, you know, his restaurant or whatever. I've been going there. Actually, last time I went there, I was waiting in line. It's finally my turn. And then he's like, oh, what are you looking at? That's what he says. After I've been waiting in line for like 10 minutes while someone in front of me was talking. And I'm just waiting silently. And like, yeah. He's like, oh, what do you want? What are you looking at?
Huh. What is this page? That's weird. It's not usually like that.
Yeah, it is weird. He's been getting worse. He's been getting like actively worse, you know?
Do you think it's like the car thing? Do you think it's because he bought the car? Or the boat, whatever the hell it is.
Which car? Oh yeah, also he
boat,
painted his car gold.
I see that. I just pulled up to the library because I was gonna ask him what's up with the ice thing. And I see paint cans and like a workbench outside, whatever that is,
What?
and then I see like this ugly ass car.
Whoa.
Okay, sorry. Now I'm getting riled
Part
up
of
because
that
you
might
riled
have
me
been
up.
my idea. I might have
you-
told him to do
oh
that,
my god.
but
What are these rims? What is this?
well, it's like the fanciest car you could possibly drive, maybe. So
Right.
anyway, I think then I'll drive down. I think
Oh my
hey,
god,
my
I have-
bad for like starting out kind of aggressive, but like it's just
that was a lot
I needed
to
the
handle,
ice
you
because I
know?
was trying to chill out. So
Oh, I see. Get it? I see.
yeah, I was trying to get icy. That's what I've
Ooh,
been saying to
ooh.
people. I go to the ice machine and they're like,
Right.
"Oh, you into like fishing or something? That's why you need ice to put the fish on the ice?" And I'm like,
Mhm.
"No, I'm trying to get icy."
Ooh. I like that.
That's what I say, yeah. And then I just like dump all the ice on myself.
Right? What do they say after that?
They're just like looking at me. They're like, "Sir, what? Sir, are you okay? Why are you dumping the ice?" And then I'm like, "I'm getting icy with it." And then I look
Ooh.
him in the eye, and then I'm like, "You got a fucking problem with that, bitch?"
Whoa, you say that
And then
to
they
them?
like, you gotta gauge it out, you know. Sometimes it's like, it's not cool guy moves, but sometimes it is cool guy moves. So you really gotta
Ooh,
like,
yeah.
what? There's so many trees out here, out at the moment.
And I noticed that. Okay, some
The hell
spots not
happened?
so much, but I think someone had like a plant trees initiative or something, or maybe like someone just dropped a bunch
Yeah,
of
but,
Miracle
like-
Grow all over the place.
I planted one tree that was next to your house, but there's trees that I did not see saplings for all over the place.
I don't know how to. So I got one of those little watering cans and a sapling, but I couldn't like figure out how to plant it. Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know.
It has to. There were like really specific spots where you could plant trees that had flags. They had these little red flags.
Okay.
And then the watering cans, you'd water it with that, but then they went bad so quick,
Yeah.
like
yeah.
real quick. They sold me like a balsa watering can. The next day, it's already like falling apart. Like who makes
Oh
a
my
watering
God.
can out of balsa? It's like
Yeah,
one of the
what the
worst
hell?
woods I could imagine to build a watering can. Most
Right.
of them aren't built out of wood either.
No, that's like a metal thing typically. It's
Yeah, or
weird.
plastic usually. Oh,
Well,
hold on, is he
right,
here?
right.
Is he at Liquid Library?
I don't know. I parked outside because his car is here. I think that's his
I'm
car.
going in.
Is that his car
I'm
there?
going in.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Let me check. Yep, that's his car.
Oh, you're coming in a little hot. You gotta be ice cold, okay?
I might freak out. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I think so.
Really, man? Really? No, the drive-thru's only down there.
Why'd you say that about me?
I didn't say anything about you.
What's your problem?
Come in here with such
Why would you say
attitude.
that on Twitter? I'm trying to buy ice. And then you're like, oh, I'm buying ice.
Library.
I'm buying ice for more than Delver. That's
We
what
need
you said.
ice. We serve ice in our- you know, I've had this
What's
really
up with
good
your
idea for
fucking
a new
tood
drink.
recently?
So, like, you put alcohol inside an ice cube.
That's my drink. I invented that years ago, and you know that.
Well, technically, I have the legal patent for it. That was part of the deal.
No, that was not what the deal was. You know how I know that? Because I made the deal.
Yeah, I was there too.
That hand that you shook was my hand.
Yeah, and that was my hand as well.
What is your problem?
I need ice.
Oh.
I'm sorry. What
No,
do
you
need
don't. I've
ice
never
for?
heard you ask for ice before.
I've never heard you ask for ice before.
I've actually talked to you about ice before, believe it or not.
Yeah, once, and that's for the alcohol thing.
You're really you're making me mad.
Come on, man.
Yeah?
I just
You
bought
polished
that.
yourself a new attitude.
What the hell? Why is Master Chief here?
What?
Oh my, can you like stay on
Hey,
topic,
Gigi.
please?
Hey.
I'd like an apology.
Apologies for what?
Oh, Max, come on, man. I was there for the boat day. We went on the boat adventure, man.
That is true. You did. That event went for a long time.
I called the tow truck driver, Toto. His name was Toto.
And he was good. He did actually help us out quite a bit.
Yeah, and then you do this to me? Like last time I was here, you were like, oh, who are you looking at when I was in line?
Whoa.
You know, Deva, I'm sorry. I apologize. You know what? It's because you have such good ideas, and I'm jealous that I can't come up with as good ideas as you.
Okay, apology accepted. I'm gonna go park the car outside.
Okay. Really scuffed up my floors. There's tire tracks everywhere.
Hold on, I'll be
You're
back.
good.
Shortly.
You got it. You got room. You good?
I just polished.
You're good. You're good.
Oh no, Nicholas, did I just hit you? Sorry.
It's alright though. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
It's the other library guy.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Oh, library's popping.
Take my mask off.
That was good. That was a good confrontation.
Sorry about that, Nicholas.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Raina.
Hi, what's up?
This guy.
Good one, good one.
Thanks.
What is that
What are you doing out here,
So-
Gilbert?
Let's just say I had some, beef that needed to be squashed.
Oh gosh, okay. I'll let you to settle in your beef then.
Okay, I'm gonna go inside. It's raining.
Yeah. It's a little damp.
Inside. Or into the library.
Let's just say.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey.
What's with the outfit?
What do you mean?
What are you wearing?
It's
Got,
a
like,
still
battle
suit.
armor on.
Huh?
It's a still suit.
Yeah.
It's
be fair,
moving.
Oh, no. Like, for moonshine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like I went to.
I'm into like the no waste thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's an interesting outfit.
Thanks. I had
What's
to make
each
it. What
component made out of if it's like no waste?
do you mean?
Like what are your pants made out of?
Oh, this is Gore-Tex.
I don't know what that is.
Like from Crash Bandicoot?
I'm into like the utilitarian tech wear kind of thing. Like not the fashion side, but the,
Functional.
built for life
Utility
wear.
side.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Yeah. It's completely efficient, this suit, you know that?
It looks it. It looks great.
Yeah.
What do you mean by completely?
It's a good look.
100% efficient, no water
warm
lost.
side.
What about like the spots that like where your skin is exposed though? Do you lose water there?
Nope. Catches all
How?
of it.
It's just the one bit of your
You wouldn't
arm.
get it.
Okay. I mean, I don't get it. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. Well, you don't.
I didn't even notice a bit of her arm was showing, I'm not gonna lie.
What happens if you fall in a pool?
Well, I absorb it and I fill up my canisters.
Oh, do they fill up?
Would you? Yeah,
Yeah.
no, wait. If you fall in a pool, you absorb it. Does that not just make you, like, sink?
Well, there are no
Well-
pools out in the desert.
I mean,
There's
that's,
Oasis.
that's fair,
Oasis.
yeah. I thought they were all mirages.
What's a mirage? Hey.
Like a hallucination.
Yeah, hello. Are you somewhere you can speak?
Yes.
All right. It was just a Tech 9 deal as far as the conversation.
Oh, okay.
So I think instead of like
do have white
normal
clothes.
SMGs just go through one person, they're like splitting up because ballers have like the Uzi. The guy who called me is only doing Tech 9s and then
Like
stuff
white
like that.
claws.
Oh.
Like Same.
Wait, so are they implying like they'll only
Yeah, it-
that
it's
guy will
double.
sell it to us? Or they're saying we can
To-
only buy Tech 9s. We can't buy the other stuff from them.
No, that guy will only sell Tech 9s only.
Got
So I
it.
don't know if we can still go, skip like the chain and then
Right,
split whatever.
right. Oh, okay, I guess they're trying to split it up on who has what, so there's like a broken up
Exactly.
market. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
But good info is Besties came with an order,
Uh-huh.
and they immediately wanted 5 AK-12s. So they may know something that people don't, because they are fighting all the time.
Have they been using any of these?
No, they've all been bullpup, Mark II, and heavy rifle only.
Yeah.
So this is new, like information from them.
The parts occasionally change, I feel like, or the manufacturing method occasionally changes, and sometimes things do feel a little different.
Exactly, like a smoother barrel, stuff like that.
Right. So I wonder if maybe there's a shift that someone noticed in the manufacturing.
Yeah, I'll send you their order.
Yeah.
But it was completely different from the norm, so it was I was like,
interesting. Yeah, I haven't really heard of many people asking for those, so I gotta ask Apple too and see what he's gotten, but I don't think people have been asking for those.
No, they were, because they, even at their pawn shop, they were giving those away.
Right. Yeah, they were, but okay, we'll see.
Just want to give you a heads up because there's always shifts in the market, just in case.
Oh, I know. All right, I'm gonna keep looking for materials. Ash did text me about it, but hasn't texted back, so.
I see her on the sand truck right now. I just drove by. Drove by her. So that's
maybe I'll probably text again and see. Yeah, I was gonna tell her I usually buy for around 8 per, but if she says 9, I'll do it. It's whatever.
How much would we pay? You said 8 per?
Yeah, 8 or 9 is preferable.
Okay.
But
so I told this Jeremy guy the bad news. I said that guy's not going to be back for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to break it to him that way.
I'll buy it off of him for a more normal price.
Exactly.
I will.
So if you can reach out to Apple, tell him to just stay asleep.
Yeah, I will. If you see him, if you want to, in my stead, just grab a shit ton off of him.
Yeah, he has 59K. He said.
I will take all of it, the whole lot.
So I told him hey, he said he told him a week ago, so it's supposed to be tomorrow. I said, hey, if he doesn't, I'll call you with the contingency plan. Yeah,
I got him on that, no problem.
And I have a mill, so I can probably pay him out and then just get it later,
Yeah, or I could do
I don't have to break it to you.
if you get some money in from the stuff that you did, and you put it in your box, you can use that to pay out for the materials in cash, and then just tell me how much you spent per, and I'll just, reconcile it. So just write it down, and that way you don't have to pull it out of your account or something,
All right. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, they love ice. It's like they're
sounds good. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the update.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Well, where do you think it comes from? What does that smell? What is that sound?
What sound? What sound do you hear?
What sound?
Apparently, Delva hears a sound right now that none of the rest of us hear.
What does it sound like?
Huh.
I don't know.
Is it like a dripping? Like a running tap?
No, the taps are pretty solid. No leakage
No,
right now.
actually, this one drips.
Sometimes, but not right now.
No, it's running right now.
I just heard. I don't hear it anymore.
What did it sound like?
Must have been the wind.
Kind of like dripping a little bit.
Yeah, no, it's that tap. It's that tap there.
The tap is fine. It's not
that
dripping.
tap,
I
tap
see
makes
it
a sound.
dripping.
That tap makes a sound. It does make a sound. I can hear it.
Okay. Oh yeah, it is dripping. You're not wrong.
Yeah, no, I wasn't wrong. Don't call me a liar, Max.
I wasn't calling you a liar. Just I
not
couldn't
a
see.
liar.
I just couldn't see it drifting.
But I hear it again.
Our plumbing is great here.
I don't know if it is.
Toilets don't overflow either.
Okay, you said that as if they do, and you're just disclaiming it as they
Sometimes
don't.
when the tap's like that, the water on the toilets is overflowing.
Oh,
right.
Okay though. We're working on it, We had eggs in the pipe at one point.
What?
What kind of eggs?
I don't think legally I can disclose that.
What? Like human eggs?
It was a whole thing.
Oh,
Snake
yeah,
eggs?
sounds like a whole thing.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
aliens
is this
were involved.
Hogwarts?
It was something.
Oh my god.
Is there a basilisk?
HOA member.
Basilisk in
There
the
was a bit of
toilet?
M-Preg going on in Mirror Park back in the day.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
It happens, you know.
Oh. It's still not cleaned out? How many years has
I
it
thought I
been?
got most of it, but I mean, maybe it's still some in the pipes.
Oh.
I mean, I will say some of them did hatch and we never found them.
Oh, you've definitely got
Yeah.
basilisks in the plumbing.
Yeah, they very well could be.
Oh my god, they're in the walls.
Oh my god, you have like a chamber of secrets, and that wasn't like a weird euphemism. That's like a genuine question.
No, I'm not keeping like any monsters or anything anywhere.
You might not know that you're keeping them if there's a secret chamber somewhere, though.
Oh.
They're just in the pipes, you know. They're messing around. And this was like 5 years ago as well.
Well, if
This
you
was a
haven't
while
found them
ago.
still, then how do you know they're not still in the pipes?
I mean, the leaking does still happen. Same with
Exactly.
the kitchen catches on fire every night too.
I agree.
These things happen. It happens to every business, you know.
I don't think it does actually.
It might.
On a real one, no. You said it happens to every business, and then you've gone with it might. So even you don't believe your argument right now, Max. Come on.
Theoretically.
Okay, so in
can't doubt
theory,
you.
it could happen, which doesn't make it a fact.
True. No, give her one of mine.
On tap here, like from the tap.
No, buy one and then take one of mine or two of mine, okay? Chica, I'm at the food court. There's only one stall open and there's a fucking line of people starving to death. Make it make sense.
Oh my god. Which one is it?
Do your gang own a stall?
Nope. You know what we did? We used to own the hot dog place, Frank's, and we used to keep it open pretty often. And then you know what happened? Some of our people weren't opening it too much, and we said, okay, let's sell it off. Because we're those types of people. Let's sell it off. We're not using it that much. So we talked to Nino, and Nino had an idea, and he said, you know what I want to do? I want to buy a food stall, and I want to make it something where anyone can rent it if they want to run it for a little bit of a thing. They want to use the kitchen for like another location, whatever. I want to have like a more public thing so people can access it. And we said, that's great. It's going to be open all the time. He said, yeah, I'm going to do it. So he bought it and then said he would run this thing, and he would get people to like run it all the time. Is it open?
Chica, this is ridiculous. I mean, the bread lines in Walmart weren't even this bad.
Yeah. You know why it's so bad? You know why it's so terrible? Because you know what happens when you work at a food stall? People walk up and go, can I get 2 combos? And then you go, yeah, and then you sell it to them. They go, thanks, have a nice day, and they walk out.
Well, I asked for like ketchup packets and they look at me like I'm crazy. Hey, no, don't
know.
close. What the fuck? Don't. If you close this, I'm gonna call a bunch of shooters to kill you all. Open it.
Wow,
Hold
you
on,
posted that on
open it.
Twitter. You used me as like the sounding board for that
No,
one.
no, no.
You
Hold
said
on.
that out loud
No,
and you
no,
were
no,
like, that was
listen.
so cool, and then you posted
Listen,
it on
guys.
Twitter.
Hold on. Listen, guys. I'll call you right back, okay? I'll call you right back.
Sure you will. Hey.
What you doing?
At the library, just hanging out.
If I swing by, can I steal you for like a minute or two?
Yeah, of course. We're just we're upstairs at the bar.
Okay, I'll be there in like 2-ish minutes.
Okay, all right. I'll see you soon, man.
I would be so
Okay,
drunk
bye.
and have so much ice
Alright, bye.
Actually,
Oh, he sounds sad. Oh no. Got angry Edgar and we got like crying Capono. What is happening?
Thank you. Nightclub, alcohol, music, ice cream. What a vibe.
Oh, see, I know what happened.
Getting an ice cream machine with all the toppings here.
Gigi doesn't know.
And the sauces. And the
I'm trying to get in
sauces.
character.
Bananas.
What is happening?
And the sauces. I mean, if he wants to bring his own banana, it's up to him.
I don't know too much of the story behind it though, because I
That
just
yourself.
That isn't.
popped
that,
into a stream
that
last
does
night.
not sound right.
Yeah, that does sound like you're asking him for.
What happened? You'll learn through my RP.
Bananas on tap.
Then can I bring my own?
You can bring your own, but you have to
Yeah,
mush it.
you-
No, you
you-
have.
you-
No, you have to mush it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Dude,
At the
I
rules.
thought you're like a
It's
bartender.
a self. No, it's a self-serve
I'm trying to
ice
get
cream
tender.
bar.
I intended no banana.
I'm starting to think he's got the wrong idea of what tended means, and I think you need to explain that,
Well,
Max.
it's like if someone brings like vodka here, you'll mix it into like a drink or whatever. Like that's what I'm asking for.
No,
like,
no,
if I brought my
no.
Drink is
premium
different
ice
to a
'cause I
banana.
Oh,
prefer
my
subpar
Discord
ice
is
for my drink,
frozen.
how
I
can you
was
do
like,
that?
I
Can I
don't
bring
have a
bananas to
DM from
subpar?
Benol.
Can I start bringing my own umbrellas for my drink?
I gotta reopen it.
What's stopping anyone from doing that?
I should sell those too. The
Hey.
little drink umbrellas.
Yeah, this city is fucking it is cooked.
Oh, I know.
Okay, I'll keep
We should force people to sit down and dine.
Ooh, you know what?
Okay, you're gonna be a part of
slower
my
you
food and drink administration or
Ugh, that's
advisory
so
board.
boring. I'll do it. That's so
You will.
boring. I want to be the KGB.
Okay, where are you? I come to find you now. ¿Qué pasa, amigo? What can I do for you?
I'm at the library, but wait, someone else is coming to find me. I'm a phone guy. I've taken 100
What,
phone
what do you
calls.
mean the liquid library?
I'm at the library. What do you mean?
Okay, I'll come carry you all the way in my arms, okay?
No, you
I
won't.
see you soon.
No, you
Goodbye.
won't. No, you won't. He's so annoying, dude.
Library or the frozen.
I bet he says
liquid
this to everyone.
Ooh,
The frozen and
no, because if you
liquid
leave ice
library?
cream long enough, it becomes a liquid, so he can still keep the same branding.
I can't afford another sign. We've got to keep it liquid library.
Them signs is expensive, right?
Yeah, they don't come cheap.
He's gonna see the fit. He's gonna be so pissed.
I'll think about maybe getting a soft serve ice cream machine. It may be broken.
Dude, it's still okay. I'm gonna open Discord.
That's
about it.
fine. That's okay.
The mushy,
Yeah,
the
I'm used to
frozen
that.
mushy
It's like
bananas.
not-
Like, what about
We're
the
not
people
going
who are
back to
Speaking
lactose
bananas. We
intolerant?
got over the
I'm
bananas. We're not
lactose
going back
intolerant.
to
I
it.
still want the soft serve ice
Yeah, but
cream
you said
bar.
you hate bananas. So,
I do hate
you know,
bananas.
That's like.
Hey.
I also
Hey.
don't like the way you
What's up?
say banana, but
You want to go like outside on the roof or something?
Sure, we can go on the patio.
All right,
I like the
cool.
outdoors.
I'll follow you.
Okay. He's trying not to laugh. He's gonna have a serious conversation with me while I'm dressed like this. I'm sorry, Capone.
You know, there's no worm that's gonna come get you, right?
What? Don't say
You
that.
gotta.
You have to walk without rhythm. I don't like the way you're walking.
All right, all right, all right.
Walk
Come on,
without
come on.
rhythm. Okay. Okay, so they don't hear you. Okay. All right, what's going on?
All right, are we good?
Yeah.
Have you talked to Shang or anybody yet?
Oh, like at EMC? No.
Oh, Rue's out.
Oh. Out as in she's been blooded
In
out?
the ICU. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, shit. That's like Capone's
Yeah,
best friend.
she's just, I mean, you know, this lifestyle doesn't come with a retirement plan, but she
Yeah.
was gonna ask for one.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah. And I think she got an early retirement plan.
Mm-hmm. Jesus. I
But
mean,
that's not the problem. The problem is,
okay.
do you know her two fathers?
Flop and someone else.
Ziggy.
Ziggy. Yeah, yeah.
They are on a warpath to level that block.
Oh. Oh, no.
And I just met up with Ziggy,
Okay.
and he's gonna call Lush and see if we can help.
No. No.
Well, I would get to Lush before him.
Okay.
Because,
Okay.
yes, he's very persuasive right now. And knowing Lush and their friendship, he might just say yes.
Okay. Let me talk to Shang. I'm going to say this right now. We typically, I don't care how persuasive he is, we don't get in other people's gang wars. Or if it's not a gang, if it's some personal beef with the gang, we don't do that. We haven't done that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So why would he ask for our help with it? Like, does he actually want us to roll out? What kind of help is he asking for?
I'm not too sure. I think right now he's just grieving, so he's just saying whatever he's thinking.
Yeah, he's probably just tapping every line he can.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, that would be crazy. And you know, friendships aside, obviously I'm very close with people in ADMC. I don't think a lot of other members are that close with people there, so they would not care as much. But just from a business perspective, there are things they provide to us. We have a good relationship with them. They're probably one of the only crews we've never fought. We've never had even a slight issue with. So I can't imagine a world where we would just go, okay, and just war them just cause.
Oh, trust. I am. It's not even to save a relationship. It's more of to protect the three of them, meaning like Flop, Ziggy, and Brew. Like, if she does make it out, they could be a family. Like, they don't have to worry about the ADMC anymore.
Is that what this was over? Was this over the family?
Yeah, her heart wasn't in it anymore. In the club, I should say. And she was more focused on her family than the club.
I mean, that's how their rules go, right? It's the same as us.
Club first.
Yeah. It's absolutely the same. That's gang life, you know, crew life, club life, whatever you want to call it. Oh, yeah. And it's the same for us. You know, if you have to take out a family member of your own for the crew, you're expected to do it. And if you can't do it, then you need to be out, right? It's just protection of the system for good reason. So I would think our people would understand that.
Yeah, I don't have any ill will towards ADMC. Like, they did what they had to do. It's a part of their rules. Okay. But granted, I was going to try to talk them down warring the ADMC like by themselves. But now with Ziggy saying that he's going to call Lush and all of his other friends, he's going to call Sab and give him fucking coke, I guess, or something along those lines. Like,
Right.
he just wants backup.
Yeah.
To fight for his daughter.
I mean, hey, I have sympathy. It's a nice sentiment. But he's 3 people, right? One who's in the ICU. It's him and Flop. And they're gonna, just go on a warpath against a I don't care what anyone says, a very strong crew. A really strong crew, right? That is not a crew you want to go after. I mean, none of these crews in the city you really want to go after, just cause. It's when you're 2 people. So it's crazy talk. It's him being desperate and reaching for anything he can.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm still gonna try to talk them down from this whole warpath, but
yeah,
I just wanted to get to you, so that way maybe you could, at least warn Lush and tell him like, look, I know he's your friend and all, but this probably isn't the best moves for Cypress.
I appreciate that.
Nobody else has ties to ADMC other than you and I.
It's true. It's true. I really don't think that our guys would just agree to it either way. But good to know, just so I can give them that forewarning, let them know, because when you get the information from someone else, he might say some crazy shit. He might say it's about something else, and, you know, you just never know what information they're going to get, ever. But I'll call Shang. I'll call him.
Okay. I don't know if... So, no ADMC is allowed into the ICU.
Okay.
And the last I know, they're looking for Flop. And I'm assuming Ziggy as well.
Right. I wonder if did they already do something to them? Or if they just been, you know, warnings saying they'll do something, and that's why they want them? I don't know how escalated this is yet.
No, last night Flop was with me. He didn't do anything yet.
Okay. Damn, Capone's in the middle of it because he's close with a lot of them.
He's on the same agenda as Ziggy. They both want blood. So I'm going to try to talk him down. At least until Rue's awake. And
yeah, I mean, I assume. She always seemed to me like someone that just understands the life or cares about the life in a way where I feel like she would say, hey, I chose this. Or
Yes.
you have to respect this. I feel like she's the type who would. But yeah, if they don't hear from her and they're just going crazy about it, I mean...
Well, not only that, my trump card's gonna be, if y'all go to war and die, she did this for nothing.
Exactly, exactly. She could have said, screw you. You know? Club first, I'm not helping you with shit, or my heart's in the club, and left them. But from what you're saying, it sounds like she chose them.
Yeah.
She chose them over the crew to the point where she got blooded out for it. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you've said it that way to them, but you should.
Not yet. Right now, I think that's too much of a haymaker right now.
It's a lot. It's a lot, and you know, I don't know how close you are with them, so it might be a lot coming from you, but I don't know who else would say it to them. Besides ADMC after shooting them down. Standing over their bodies saying that to them. You know, which bloodshed doesn't have to happen like that, but I don't have any emotional stake in them, obviously, but, you know, they're your friends, so I'll do what I can.
Okay.
I appreciate that, Zup. I really do. I'll see if Shang's around. If he's not, I'll call another one of the guys and see what's going on. Maybe I'll call Cora.
Yeah, I think... I thought I saw Shing in the Limitless, but could be busy.
Yeah, maybe I texted him. I'll get to him.
Yeah.
Dirty
Alrighty.
laundry.
Just wanted to give you the heads up.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Hey, you make sure you stay safe. You know, I know you're always really close with Rue, and you were close with others in ADMC. Stay neutral as best you can
Oh, no, 100%.
for your own safety, you know?
Yeah.
And if things are happening, I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't do, but if you try to stop it, you can drag people into shit, you know? So just be careful with that.
I'm hands off. I'm just there for Rue, and that's it.
Perfect. Okay. They all get that? They understand that? Or are they trying to push you?
Today was the only, like, oh, don't worry, I'll call Lush, and then we'll all go push the ADMC block from Ziggy today. But other than that, like I said, I think he's just, his emotions are everywhere right now, and
Yeah, he could be talking crazy. And some people stay on that energy, some people get off that energy quick. So we'll have to see what tomorrow brings.
yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, girl. Thank you for this. I needed it.
No worries, no worries. Hey, I'll keep you sane. I'm a very sane person right now.
Yes.
I feel good.
No. Yes.
I feel clear-headed.
Honestly, everybody, weekend in the desert. That's what we're gonna say.
I've been out there for weeks.
Oh,
I was with the guys. I was with the guys for a whole week. Okay? And then I got separated from them. And then I was just wandering out the desert and I couldn't find anything. There were no resources, nothing. And all I had was water in this suit. And then a couple times I got to the city, looked around for them, didn't see them here. People were saying they were dead, or, you know, some of our people saying they're still out there. So I put the suit back on and I go back out there and I don't find them. You know how many days I kept going back out to the desert to find them? I don't know where the fuck they are. Then people said they were back today. Now I don't know.
They're back today?
Yeah, they said they saw them. They said they were
Oh,
like
I
talking
didn't
crazy
see
and
'em.
shit. But I know what I saw. I know what they saw. I know what they're about right now.
Mm-hmm.
I should take that off.
Well, shoot. When all this is done, I'm moving back to the desert for good. Because ain't no drama out there. Other than a big-ass worm.
Exactly. Just you and the sands. It's a beautiful place.
Yeah. I got a nice little house out there, too. You should come by.
Do you really?
Built it myself, yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
You gonna be in here?
Yeah, I'll be in here for a bit. I got other people coming by too. I've been like a call center today.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
The usual, you know. What else is new?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. But you stay safe. Hey, if you need me, you call me. All right. Anything happens, you let me know. Anybody's talking crazy, you need a little sanity in your life, you know who to call.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty, girl.
You be good.
See ya.
Edgar still didn't come here. You see that? He said he was gonna come here.
How old are you?
It's a show about like people in a bar.
Huh. Hello.
Hey, just had a
You know
meeting on the
Cheers, right?
rooftop. The what?
Ooh, nice. You know about Cheers.
Like the show?
Yeah, the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an oldie but goodie.
No, I usually like old programs. I don't know that one.
Oh.
I just finished the box set of Open All Hours at my place.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a good choice. I like watching really old shows. You ever watch What's My Line?
Love that. Yes.
Yeah. Old classic.
Yeah.
I watched the episode with Liza Minnelli in it. Oh my god.
Actually, a dude made me watch that recently. I didn't know
What?
about it until recently.
A man
Yeah, a
made
dude
you
came
watch
over to mine and made me watch it.
Who was it?
I make no comment. I don't watch TV and.
I
tell.
think I know who it is. Interesting.
Yeah, I was trying to say kiss and tell, but I definitely didn't kiss him.
Hey, did you recently make someone watch What's My Line with you?
No, are you kidding me? I could only
What, if
dream
you
of
were
a
to-
fantasy like that.
You could only dream of a fantasy like that. You didn't go over someone's place and force them to watch it recently?
What are you doing talking to her? Chica, you gotta stop. You fucking sabotage me always. But listen, this
What?
this
No,
what
I was
stinks.
standing next to someone. I don't even know her name, and I was just talking about the show. We're standing there. We were talking about like old shows. She was like, I don't really watch a lot of old shows, and I was like, oh, you know what show I like? What's My Line? She said, a man made me watch that recently. He came to my house, and I said, who? And she said, no comment. And then you called, and it was terrifying, the timing. And I thought to
I
myself,
wish
there's only
there
one
was-
person.
I wish
could
there
think
was
of.
one more of you. Yeah.
One more of me. Why?
See, so I can kill this version of you and then keep the other one.
Wow. Well, there's
I'm not
only
even
one.
kidding. This one stinks though. This one need to die. So the other
This
one
one
can
you
be
say.
free.
If you say stuff like that, that means he's the type who just.
You got the problem is nobody else understands. You know what's my line?
I know. I just watched the episode with Liza Minnelli the other day, like young Liza Minnelli. I said that, and no one reacted. I was like, oh, I just watched the episode with Liza. Like no one went like, oh my god, love Liza. Like no one said anything like that.
I wish you were real.
What? I'm right here.
No, but you're not real.
What do you mean?
We should like make clones. We should start cloning people.
Oh my god, you know what I heard?
What you hear?
Do you know
I hate
the-
you so much.
What? Okay, you know
Go
how
on.
the guild likes to
Ugh.
call the old HOA the clones?
No, I don't know anything.
Really? They told me they were like the HOA was all clones. That's what they told me.
Huh?
Yeah. They said the HOA back in the day were all clones.
And sorry, I thought this was gonna be interesting. Of all the things you said, this ranks.
I wish there were two
definitely,
of you.
like,
Don't tell me about the clones though.
This is your big bit. Okay, what about it? What about the clones?
That's all. I think they have a cloning device somewhere in Mirror Park. Or had. That's my guess.
I'm getting pinged somewhere. Someone's asking me if I'm.
Okay.
Chica, I'm so sick of these small-minded assholes in the city.
Yeah.
Do you know who my running mate is?
Who?
Eliza from Kiflom.
What?
Oh, you don't like it?
Eliza. Well, okay, I think it's a weird choice. Like, I like her from my perspective, but I feel like are like the gangs going to be into that? They're going to be like, oh, that's the lady who we all tried to figure out what she's doing, and then we didn't figure anything out.
Yeah, but I'm the fucking mayor. Like, the gangs will know me. Like, Edgar, you know, you're gonna have your guy in there.
I mean, I guess so.
She good, man. I didn't realize how.
I think she's capable.
Why
Like,
you
she's
not like
definitely
her?
capable. No, I just feel like it's a weird choice. I like her. I mean, like, as a running mate, I feel like it'd be hard to get people's votes with her. Like, you would want to maximize.
All of a sudden, someone like
right?
the first person, they're like, the cultist.
Right.
The cultist. That's what they said.
Yeah. Then again, people might find that interesting, so maybe they would vote for it.
Well, here's the thing. Like, I don't want to like get in there and just use it for my own gain. And Eliza, like,
You don't? That's crazy.
listen, I'm gonna tell you some fact.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you a deep fact.
Okay.
Chica, I don't want to be millionaire. Okay.
No.
Come to Liquid Library, carry off my woman. Okay. And
whoa.
live in ruins. Where I have $1 billion in my bank account, or not in my bank account, but like in 15 money crates.
Right, of course.
But I gotta wait in a Soviet breadline.
Yeah.
I don't want to drive nice fancy car, but I'm driving around and every building is not been inhabited for 6 months.
Yep.
A man grows wise when he begins to think of planting trees under the shade of which his fucking grandchildren will sit.
Wow, did you write that one?
No, that
How
was
long did
Plato,
you
I
workshop
think.
that?
No, it was Plato.
Oh, you read it somewhere. Okay.
See, but that doesn't make sense because I'm thinking for myself, not even my grandkids right now.
Right.
I don't like that no one likes to have kids anymore. It's fucked up.
No one does.
Why are
No
you
one
trying
does.
to destroy my marriage?
What? Because it's not real, and because I think EJ's a nice lady.
It's not for you to call though. What if I really love her?
You do not.
Uh-oh.
I think you love
You
the
did
idea of
this.
her.
No, he's right. I love you instead.
Right. Of course. Of course.
You know, your reactions comfort me.
Yeah.
See.
Why?
Well, I feel I can say it without reserve.
Yeah.
there's
Because
no-
I
and there's
won't
no, like-
freak out. I won't be
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
oh my god. Yeah.
That's exactly the type of person I need to be saying I love you to.
Well, you could stop, and that'd be fine too.
You know, many years I never said it because I wanted to be machismo. I am
Wait, like
Edgar,
10 years?
I'm la gangbang. I'll never say I love you because I will only say it when I mean it. 100 years from now.
Oh
That's how
god,
everybody.
you were like that.
No, I was, but this
Ugh.
before I knew how to like speak to women's and stuff.
Right.
This is when I used to
What made
look
you
at a
grow up?
beautiful girl and then I used to like, imagine my life with her, but never actually approach her.
Yeah, I think that's like a typical man thing though, right? You see a woman and then like your entire future with her plays in your head, and then you walk up and you go like, never mind, and then you walk away.
No, not even never mind. I just like watch her from my desk, from the shadows.
You like to watch? You
Chica,
some kind of voyeur?
I'm gonna say something.
Don't.
I'm gonna make a declaration.
No.
Men is more romantic than women.
Oh,
Man, no true romance. You guys don't know romance. You guys.
Oh, no.
Like you guys don't even understand the depths
No.
of a man's love, romance, and like.
It's all in
capacity
your
for
head. It's
feeling.
not real though. It's like all these things you've imagined, but then you have to execute. And when it comes to execution, I don't think it's a man's world on that one. You know what I mean?
Wait, no, I'm not even talking. I'm just saying in general, like the male
The
species
sentiments.
capacity.
I think it's the same between both. If you're just talking about like what's in the mind.
Well, one day, I'm with this chica, okay, and we just happen to be in the same bed. Okay.
Oh, that's really convenient. Continue.
Our bodies are pressed against each other. It's one of those.
For warmth.
Perhaps.
Okay.
It's a really like narrow bed. Okay.
Right.
And then like while holding her there, I couldn't
Edgar
help it, chica.
roleplay.
It just came out. I said, I love you. Like
Oh,
that. And then
oh.
as soon as I said it, my bones like went ice cold and I thought,
Oh no.
I have done it my whole life. I can't believe I said it. And then she said, I love you too.
Right.
Like that. And chica, it melted my heart. And I thought, my goodness, that felt amazing to be able to say I love you.
Right.
Who give a shit if it's not 100% real or whatever you think it is?
How many years did you spend not saying it because
I was a late bloomer. Like
men
I was
need
like
to look
25,
like that.
26.
Oh my
like around-
god.
See.
Oh my god.
But I eventually, but after that, I just started saying I love you to everyone. all
Yeah, I
the time.
noticed.
It has a lot of power saying I love you.
Does it work on people?
Well, it makes me feel good. Like I feels good saying it to you.
Right.
See.
I mean, I say it to friends.
No, but you don't mean it the way I mean it.
What?
You say it in like, I'm telling you, chica, you
oh,
don't
right,
have like.
because I'm on the phone and go, love you, bye, like that.
No, I just don't think you have the capacity to feel like what I can feel.
I think you assume a lot of things about a person.
No, but you like you're dead on the inside. Remember, like we've learned this about you.
Oh my god. Oh,
This
right,
is
right. I
like
gave you the
season one,
ennui
yeah.
talk. Right. Is that
What
why you
is-
feel comfortable saying it to me because you think I don't feel anything?
That is because I probably do actually love you.
Right, right. Right.
Ugh. See, look how good I feel now, especially hearing your rights.
You look how good I feel. You just said ugh.
No, I said at you, but like
Right. He's married, by
Right
the way,
what?
Chad. You're married, by the way.
see, my marriage is a sham. You are my true love.
Right, right. Yeah. Yep. That's
What if
the,
I was a sociopath and
Uh-huh.
started believing that
Oh
like
my
you were
God.
you know what'd be a really good, beautiful story? Gigi secretly breaking up Edgar's marriage
Right.
because she truly wants to be with Edgar. You see?
You know what
But
would
she
be
don't-
even more beautiful? I got one better.
Okay, let's hear it.
Gigi secretly breaking up Edgar's marriage because she loves EJ.
Ugh. Okay, but like,
Mm.
but this is good. This is good because this shows that she wants the marriage to be breaking, but she doesn't have like the fortitude to profess her true love. And it's actually not even fortitude. She,
there's-
oh, I got this. No, let me cook.
Okay, you're cooking.
Gigi
All right.
herself, because she has
writing a
for so long not ever felt these things. The
Right.
feeling of love is so foreign, she doesn't know what it is. And therefore, she cannot compute that the inner feeling she has is actually is an intense feeling towards
Right.
towards Edgar.
What does she
or
think
want
it
to
is?
love. Well, she can't make sense of it because she's trapped in the mind.
Right.
So she go on confused, thinking that it's EA that she in love with.
Uh-huh.
So somewhere in the end of this, like one of us has to die for the story to
I
work.
think I was gonna say I think the only way this ends is like Gigi doesn't get it. She like shoots her true love, and then she realizes after they're dead that she misses them.
What's going on? Why you ping me here anonymously, blacked out?
Did you go to the ping while on the phone with me?
See, but it seems really important. But now look, I'm stuck talking to you. I kind of, you see, this is
Where'd
like
you
the
get pinged to? Are you dying?
no, but chica, this is why you need to die because rather than focusing on this important anonymous ping, seems like someone's gonna die. I feel compelled to keep talking to you.
Oh, see, that's your problem.
Ugh.
I mean, honestly, that's a you problem. Like, that's just, you know.
No, but
you gotta
listen,
prioritize better.
But I'm the rare specimen of man left. I'm the rare
Oh.
specimen of
Oh.
man left who
Oh,
is not
right.
ashamed for these feelings.
Right.
I say hooray to these feelings.
Of course you do.
I am human.
You're
see?
Yeah, you're like you ever heard of like what a high value man is?
Hassan, please tell me someone in our crew is not dying right now while I'm talking on the phone. Okay, go on. What is a high value man?
Okay. So they're people of like high value, right? Like a high
You know, if we
value
were
man.
in Mongolia, I could just kidnap you and you would be my bride.
You know they do that in Kazakhstan. They do like full kidnappings. You know about that?
Hassan, book 2 tickets to Kazakhstan.
You know, you should watch a documentary on the bridal kidnappings in Kazakhstan. It's really good.
Don't laugh when you say that. It's not funny.
It's not funny. It's not funny at all.
Get a black bag too. We're gonna have to black bag someone.
Oh my god.
See. Okay, I have to. Please tell me you're not standing around those people you mentioned earlier while having this conversation.
No, I'm walking in circles in the cigar room.
Okay, because I was getting angrily texted during it.
Oh. Is it the lady?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Of course.
Okay, chica, I have to go. Okay.
You always have to go.
Well, I have to
notice that
go not for the
you
reason
always
you think.
dictate like how long the call goes, and then you dictate when it ends. Have you noticed that?
But look, I have to go because otherwise
Is your crew members
it's not
dying?
healthy. It's not healthy for me to, speak to you too much. I have to take it in small doses.
Right. You know we were
See,
on the phone for like an hour on a different day.
That's what I'm saying, chica. It's
Ooh,
low.
checked water.
See, why? What is this? Okay, I have to go.
No, you don't. You really should watch a documentary on it, though. The bridal kidnappings in Kazakhstan. I'll send you a documentary.
Kidnap scene. Okay.
Kidnappings. I'll send you the whole
Slide
thing.
in my DMs with wife kidnappers.
You know what? You could look it up yourself. Why don't you look it up?
No, same. I know the one you're talking about.
You do?
See.
Oh.
Okay. You know,
You
they
should
also
hang
do
up.
it in Warma, by the way. I have to go.
You should hang
Goodbye.
up. It's so funny. This is what we do every time. He'll call me about something, and then we have actual RP relating to like weapons trafficking. And then I tell him about something, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I've seen that one." And then he keeps turning it into the storyline of because he has a sham marriage. He's like, I should ask you instead. He's like Edgar's like regretting his sham marriage. What was that convo? I don't even know. Edgar roleplay. It's so funny though.
Okay, let me slip you the cash.
His chat, it hates him so much. They're like, I hope Edgar dies because he's being so bad to his wife.
Soon. Oh,
What happened? Hey.
Oh, let's see. I was
Yeah, it's so
talking
funny.
to Autumn.
Yeah.
About apparently she's an alcoholic.
Oh,
then she was
no.
talking about how she's gotten divorced before or something, and
Yeah.
I got kind of uncomfortable. So then I had to go to the washroom.
Yeah, we're
So
gonna seal his wife chat.
Washed my hands. Saw a weird note written on the mirror that
Oh.
Autumn mentioned to me. She said I should read that, and I
Okay.
saw it, and I was kind of weirded out by the whole ordeal. And then I came back.
What did the note say?
Had a phone call. You should go look.
You don't need to look.
I did. By the way, I did not write that. I just want to make it really
Are you
clear,
sure?
and that's not a joke. I didn't write it.
You didn't
no.
write it? Okay.
I didn't write it.
Are you sure?
100%.
Okay. Are you sure?
80%.
It's the highest percentages go. 100.
I mean, there's got to be room for
Right.
error. You know, you always got to leave room for error.
I didn't write it.
But you didn't write it, right?
I wouldn't write something like that. First of all, and also,
Are you sure?
I don't know how to promise that I didn't do it, but I didn't do it. It was already there.
Okay. I'm gonna check it.
You didn't write it, right?
No.
He's really adamant that he didn't write this. Oh, Gigi will seal her one day. I really like EJ. I really like the role player that plays his wife, especially Miss Daydream. Callbacks! Wait, did someone actually put his number? Did he put his number? It's the same. Did you guys know there's a glory hole in one of these? See that? I brought CJ in here one time. I was like, hey, go in there, I'll go in here. She was like, what? And I was like, look right here. And then I shoved like my hand through the hole. She was like, what? She was like, what? And she ran out. I love CJ.
I don't think so.
One day you'll be fine.
Hey, are either of you wearing lipstick right now?
I am not, no.
So it would seem. Okay. Just checking.
I mean, Delva could be. I don't know.
What do you mean?
You used to, kinda.
Yeah, I used to.
Yeah,
I used to. With all the
happened
face
to
paint
that?
and stuff.
Yeah, when you put in the face paint,
It'll
back on,
return.
man.
It'll return.
Are you like waiting for the right moment, or is it like organically it needs to happen?
I think maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Or sometimes it's random, but it's just in the moment where I'm like, let's go.
Well,
That's,
you're kind of
that's
like a random guy.
I am pretty random and hard to like understand for most people, and honestly, it bears heavily on me.
You do balance
Yeah.
between random and dark and
To
twisted.
be so like ungettable and random and dark and twisted. No, I don't bounce between them. They're all the same thing. God.
Right.
Fuck.
What? Well, no need for swearing now. It was an honest mistake.
Okay, well,
just don't get you, man.
I'll be here for a bit because I already got an appointment. So.
What's that supposed to mean?
An appointment.
Yeah. Someone was like, "Hey, man." They were like touching base, and I was like, "Come to Liquid Library. We'll talk here."
Mm.
Come to the old wet bookstore, as I call it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's that. But
Okay.
yeah. Oh, did you see Max's new boat, Gigi? You see that new boat?
I have not gotten to see it.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, that was the meeting space that I was talking about.
Oh my god.
We have a meeting.
Did you ruin the surprise?
Yeah, he just kind of ruined the surprise.
Oh my god.
I brought up the boat already when I was here. I brought it up before already.
Oh, so you already spoiled it.
Yeah, because remember when I was in the car with an elevated tone? I was like, I was there when you got your boat.
Yeah.
That's when I said it.
He did have an attitude. He just kind of came right at me, man. I didn't even do anything.
Yeah, you did, but you apologized for it.
I love them
that's like
beefing.
you agreeing that something did actually happen.
That's a fake apology. I just wanted your car out of the building.
Oh, come on. Can you take your sunglasses off, like, inside?
They're aviators. I need them to see.
Them being aviators has nothing to do with anything.
I'm not taking them off.
Is that why you got a pilot's license? So you can, like, brag that you're wearing aviators because you have an airplane or something?
It is part of it, yeah.
Then you're gonna go to. It's like when people wear motorcycle helmets, but they get out of cars, and they're like, "Oh, I actually own a motorcycle."
Mm-hmm.
When you own a plane, you know. I don't own one yet, but maybe someday.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice, but you just admitted that your apology was fake.
Yeah, because I didn't want you scuffing up my flaws. Scuffed them up pretty bad.
Yeah.
Thank God you called, Max.
Okay, if you text me saying you around, it makes me nervous.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry. Well, I mean.
Are you okay?
It's a little dramatic. I'm okay. I'm good.
Okay.
I was checking to see if you guys were good. I heard about Rue.
Who's you hearing from? Capono?
Capono, yeah. He was a little worried. I'll just tell you straight up, you know, like Ziggy and Flop, I think Ziggy specifically, is going around saying kind of crazy shit, obviously highly emotional. And one of the things he said was he was gonna, like, oh, I'll talk to Luciano. You know, I guess to maybe see what he can do, like maybe look for help or something. So Capono was talking to me to just, 1, forewarn, 2, make sure I talk to Luciano first. 3, you know, just talk through it because it's just making him go crazy. The fact that this is even like a consideration, you know. But I told him I don't think any of our people would ever want to get involved in anything like that. I can't even imagine it. But
so Ziggy wants to get Cypress in to fight us, I'm guessing, because we blooded
that's
out
what
Rue?
it sounds like. And I said, hey, I don't know what this is over, but if it's over like family shit or whatever, like,
yeah,
I'm pretty sure you guys would blood out over like a rule break or something normal. Typically,
so what she did was pretty extreme. I mean, I can give you the details if you want. I'm an open book about it, but
up to you.
But she essentially said it would be like in Cyprus saying to Buddha that I would choose my husband over the gang. You know what I mean?
Ooh,
or to Luciano over the gang.
And
you know, that's never easy.
Divorced
but
his wife to be in the crew because love is bad for business.
Greatest mistake you ever made.
Well, I know how I feel about that, but yeah, that's what he did. So, you know,
yeah.
I think if he gets talked to, it would be crazy if he says, yeah, we'll get involved in that. But I also don't know what Ziggy will say to him. I don't know if he's actually going around with correct information or if he's going to say some crazy shit. So I'll see if I can talk to Luch first, maybe. And
Was
just
there anyone
say,
else besides Ziggy and Flop?
I think it was just Ziggy. That's all Capono
Okay.
said.
All right, all right.
So, yeah.
Look, I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. I think warring us over someone. I mean, Ziggy's not even in Cyprus, is he?
No.
Okay, so warring us over
He's
the
just
fact that
friends
his
with
daughter got blooded out
Yeah, I
would
mean,
be comedy.
we have very similar principles in Cyprus. Very similar, as far as I know, what your rules are at least. Like, whatever I do know sounds a lot like us. So I can't imagine that if given like at least a semi-correct story, that any of our people would ever be like,
Yeah.
let's jump in on that, you know?
Yeah.
Or even if they did something heinous, I mean, we've had this issue before of people coming to us to try and get help. A lot of us are just nicer people to talk to, but they think that translates into they'll help me, you know, when I need it. But we don't get involved in people's bloodouts, especially, right? Stuff like that. So I told Capono, hey, I don't think you have to worry about this, but also talk to Luchin just in case, you know, because you never know what story someone gets fed.
Yeah, I mean, look, like, you know, the life ain't for everyone.
Yeah.
And if you want to retire, you take an oath to be an ADMC and you want to retire to spend the rest of your days with your family, you don't get to walk away.
Yep.
I wish you could.
Ooh, the
you
line.
don't. And so you and I and everyone else who is in this life knows what's coming for us at the end of it.
Yeah.
And so if another group wants to war us over our principles, then we ain't backing down. But I also would say that is crazy, and I'm just gonna chalk it up to him being really emotional.
I'm gonna assume so. I mean, it's still fresh, right? Didn't this just happen?
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think he should probably just focus on hanging around the ICU and making sure she's stable and being there in case she wakes up, or you know.
Yeah, I mean, we're
something like
not watching the fucking hospital or anything. It's open. We are looking for Flop. Don't get me wrong, but it has
Okay.
nothing to do with what he has to do with Rue or anything. It's the same reason that anyone got anyone. I mean, if you heard the shit he did, unfortunately, but
okay.
but they can do whatever literally they can do whatever the fuck they want. If I see Flop though, he's a fucking dead man. But
okay.
Sorry, I'm just a little bit in shock to try and get another group to war another group over one that you're not even in.
Yeah.
Over your daughter.
When Capono said that, that's what he heard. I don't want to say I didn't believe it, but I just really want to hope that that's him just saying shit, just talking crazy, and then, you know, tomorrow's a new day.
I'm gonna assume it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I think he'll probably talk to Luciano about it because they're friends, just to talk to him about the situation in general. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd like to believe he wouldn't actually seriously ask for that. He might try to buy something, right? He might say, "Oh, I need a thing." I don't think he'll go, "Yeah, can I get 3 members for a militia?" Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Well,
who knows? If he's feeling, you know, he's at an emotional high, people do crazy shit all the time.
They do indeed.
Yeah.
Obviously I really fucking appreciate you telling me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course.
Also, like, let Capono know, you know, we ain't upset with him or anything. If he's worried about that, he can do whatever the fuck he wants with Rue, because I know they were close and all that. And
Yeah.
you know, she essentially said she would put her family as a priority, and so
yeah,
she's out the group, and I really hope that, you know, she's blooded out and that's the end of it. But I have
Yeah,
a
you
bad
would
track
hope.
record with that mindset.
Us too.
Yeah.
Us too. We've had people resurface months later with a vengeance. So, you know,
Yeah.
we've been through that. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Capono was just saying, like, he actually did want to talk to someone from ADMC, so he wasn't like avoiding. Any of you guys
Tell
or
him
anything
to
like that.
tell him to give me a ring, and
Yeah.
I'll have a chat with him.
Okay.
I mean,
okay.
like he's not gonna be happy with me. I just shot one of his best friends in the head. And
They make you do it. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
it's just something that had to be done.
Yeah. All right. Hey, I've been there.
You know, I didn't want to be like this. You know, when I first came to the city,
Mm.
I'm not trying to be this way. You know what I mean? Like
Things happen, okay? And I know that sounds so simple, but I feel like the more time I spend around here, the more I just feel like that's all you can say sometimes, right? And when you're in a position of leadership, you get to be the big bad guy all the time, and it's so fun. You get to make all the tough decisions. You get to carry things out because no one else will do it unless you tell them to. And you get to be the bad guy. And it's the great reward that you get for leadership. And that's just how it is.
You handling everything okay now that you're back in the desert? You happy?
I'll be okay.
Okay. I'm always around if you want to talk about it. I don't want to press you, but I'll push you. Sorry, but
All right.
I'm here if you want to chat.
All right. I might come find you later.
Okay, I'll be around. All right.
Okay. You stay
Bye.
safe. Oh, Shay. Oh. This is why the two of them have become so close, because they're in the same position. Of
If
like,
I didn't get it, then it wasn't a good joke.
That was a good joke.
they make a lot of the tough decisions.
Gigi, can you hold on? Can you
Yeah.
like?
He's been doing stand-up.
Okay. All right.
What's up with microscopic lenses? I mean, how am I supposed to see through the damn thing? Okay, whatever. I feel like you didn't find it that funny either. But Max, like Max interrupts the jokes at like times that's not
Dude.
appropriate.
I do not do. I
You know,
laughed at
at
one
least
of them.
let him get through it.
No, I
Yeah, at least-
laughed at one of them.
Check,
About the banana
give me a
peeling.
really
laugh
bad
at the
joke.
good
banana
part,
being
though.
appealing.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
I
wasn't
got
even-
one.
That wasn't the good part.
What's brown and sticky?
What?
A stick.
Okay.
That's
It's
a
yeah. I
sensible
mean, it's
chuckle
like
right
good,
there.
but
That's
I
pretty
don't.
good.
Yeah,
I don't know.
you
I'd
weren't
repost
expecting that
that
one.
on Facebook.
Yep.
It's
That's pretty
okay,
good.
but
Oh, but you could learn something from Gigi.
I've been
like,
workshopping
alright,
that one
good
for a
joke.
long time. You know, all the
Yeah,
trees
It's a
came
good
back.
joke.
Yeah, I mean, Gigi, you understand humor.
Oh, I get it.
Get it? Yeah, you get
I
it.
get it.
Elba doesn't get it.
Okay, whatever. I
Oh,
mean,
Del
it's a good
Delver
joke,
makes
but I
me
just-
laugh.
Yeah, see, I have.
Maybe I've just had. Give me another one, Delver. Let's hear another stand-up.
Well, it's you're asking me to just like tell a joke, and that's like, for example, last time I went up there and told a joke, it was when you were like making me kind of mad, so I decided I'm gonna take it out and I'm gonna turn this anger into art
Mm.
on a beautiful canvas that is the art of comedy. So I feel like you're kind of like taking away all the natural components. So
Okay, I guess it's got to come to you, right? So that's how humor works.
yeah. What do you mean those are human words? What? Yeah, I'm
This
a
is
human.
Vulcan, guys. This
dumbass.
this is the group of people that does
Where'd that
all the
attitude come
rifle
from?
training in the city. These two are Vulcan. He's a Vulcan associate.
Jeez Louise.
Ah.
What's up with these bartenders saying they want to put a real human touch on serving the customers? I sure hope so.
I said humor, not human.
I'm not sure I follow that one
Oh,
completely.
you said humor?
Yeah, I don't even get that joke.
Yeah, all the wars occurring in the city chat right now.
Yeah, well,
we,
you
we
don't.
make
That's
those
because
rifles.
it's sophisticated comedy. The joke is
All the
because
death and
people are
destruction
like,
in the
I want to put a
city,
human touch on,
these
like,
people do.
you know, the work I'm doing, and then I'll
in the
be like, yeah,
library
I
telling
hope a
bad
human made my
jokes.
stuff. That's the joke. That's the punchline. It would kill in a club, in a
Is it a
comedy
good
club.
joke
That
if
shit
you've
would
got to
kill.
explain it though?
Well,
Not
you
a
just
good
don't
joke.
get it. Like, you're not part of the highbrow upper echelon of the comedy world. Okay.
Maybe you should
Sorry.
make like a highbrow upper echelon of comedy world club.
I might have to. I might have to
I
be
think-
honest,
yeah.
because like,
Have you thought about doing like stand up that doesn't involve like insulting people as well, like good-hearted stand up?
what are you talking about?
Oh, I got one like
all your
that.
stand-ups been kind of insulting me lately.
I got one
yeah,
like that.
I'm trying to turn my feelings into constructive, beautiful art.
When does a joke become a dad joke?
When
When it becomes apparent.
That's nice.
a good
That's
one.
like
Right?
a
You get
kind
that
of tasteful.
like
You
a
understand
parent.
humor, Gigi. You
Yeah, see?
understand
Yeah. Yeah.
Unoffensive and it
Yeah, but
available,
people want to
good
hear
for
about like
everyone.
what's actually going on, like in your life and stuff. That's like they're gonna be my genre, where I just tell people about how my day went, and I hope someone laughs.
How did your day go?
Oh, was at the bar recently, and you know, let me tell you something. My bartender, he just keeps talking to me. Like, come on, just tell me.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to stop the show. Max, why did you do that?
I didn't like the humor.
What's your fucking problem?
I didn't like the humor.
I was riffing the crowd, man.
You were clearly talking about me, and I didn't like that.
Oh my god.
It was offensive.
You're such a snowflake.
I have a ride.
Oh, good, my guest is
Oh, hey Jojo.
What's
Oh, this is your
cracking?
guest?
He picks this up. It's embarrassing.
He-
Oh, hey Jojo, good to see you.
Jojo, you're gonna love this.
What am I gonna love?
He's doing jokes.
You doing
I
stand-up
don't-
comedy?
I had to stop my set though. I was doing a set and he ruined my set.
You doing
Oh
stand-up
yeah, he
comedy?
just got hit in the head.
Jojo, you had to be here. I was fucking murdering, bro.
Oh my god, were you really? Hold on.
Yeah.
What up?
Max, I don't feel safe performing my art here. I'm
I
not
was
gonna lie right
providing you
now.
a real world experience.
No, that's not because.
Okay, listen, I won't
You
do
know
it again.
why?
Listen, you keep the ball. I won't do it again.
I
I'll
feel
just listen.
unsafe to perform my vulnerability in my art right now.
I'll just listen. How about that? I won't say anything. I won't
That
boo.
you had that chance.
crying
You had your
instantly.
chance.
One more chance. Come on, just one more chance. You can do anything you want. I won't say anything.
Guys,
Any
this
sort
should
of
be the
humor
crew
you
of
wanna do,
5.0.
any
Fuck
topic you
everyone
wanna do,
else.
I won't say a thing.
I feel like you're not gonna get my humor anymore, and I feel like
maybe
it's
I'll
all
get
gonna
it this
be
Plus
the
time.
Edgar,
vibe's gonna
plus
be
Shank,
off now
boom.
because like, see,
Hey.
that's what you don't get about comedy.
Okay,
it's very
chica.
delicate, Max. So the vibe is
What's gonna be
tense right now.
your
and I
position
feel
in the
like you're
cabinet?
not- like it's not gonna go down that
I
right
don't.
now.
What are they? I don't know. What are
It's
the
not gonna
options?
be, like,
Just
natural,
fucking make one
off
up.
the cuff.
Anything but
That's what they
treasurer.
like.
Anything but that.
Okay, I feel like I need you in there. Okay, you.
COO.
Not because. What is the COO?
Chief Officer of Operations.
Okay, you will be able to find language with Eliza, correct?
Find language with Eliza. What? Legal language for what?
In Warma, we say like lezugagadnis.
What?
With her. It means you will find tongue with her.
I will speak with her.
No, like you will find a tongue with her.
I'm not gonna tongue her. What?
No, it's the saying in Armenia.
Ugh.
It means like you're able to like.
I don't know her like that.
No, but you're able to build rapport and like work with her.
I don't eat pork.
No, rapport. It's
Like
technically
refri?
spelled rapport, like RAPPORT.
Oh, rapport. Oh, okay, okay.
That's a good word. I've always loved rapport.
Yeah. Well, we have good rapport.
Okay, she good. Like I talked to some idiots earlier. They're like, she's a cult. She's a cultist, and she
she's a
eats people.
cultist.
That's what she
Right.
said. Okay, she's in a cult.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Did
why
you
would
ask
I
her what the
ever
cult
vote?
does? I bet they can't answer.
No, I didn't. This is why, chica. This is why we need a clone of you.
I'll tell
But
you guys.
she.
Okay, well, I'll figure out how to clone myself, okay? And that way I don't have to take calls from you anymore. It'd be so great.
Make a real clone of you if you know what I'm saying.
Ugh.
An actual like clone. But you get what I'm saying? An actual one. Okay, now.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm gonna do it.
But she's. No, don't say that. Don't give me. Anyway, this idiot then says.
Boosted! Thank you for the raid.
Like, she's in a gang.
We're
I say
doing
you're in a
Edgar
fucking
roleplay
gang.
right
Your
now.
boss tell you to go shoot someone, you're gonna go shoot them. Make that make
Right.
sense.
Oh.
And then they waffled for about 20 minutes.
Of course. What is that emote? They always do.
Okay, so you're in the Chief Executive Officer of Operations.
Yeah. Yeah, Chief
Chica, listen.
Executive CEOO.
We're in the. I feel it, Chico.
It's like
I feel a
EVOO.
word.
You ever hear someone say EVOO instead of extra virgin olive oil? Why do they do that?
I need to get some extra virgin olive oil. I got a cold press one. Chica, you know what this reminds me of? There is a verb I'm feeling like. I feel like we're on the cusp of something new, something fresh, grassroots. You know what I'm saying? We're just missing a few pieces. This is like when I went to the Ronald Reagan Library to support Ron Paul during his debate. When I was a young kid and believed in that stuff. See?
Wow, okay.
Chica, I'm going to tell you, it was like 5 miles of crowds, all of them for Ron Paul.
Right.
Not one.
Right.
There was maybe like 3 for like Mitt Romney and
Yeah, I
like
hope
John
you've been well
McCain
too.
or
I know
something
your
like
shit's
that.
been going crazy right now. It's been going crazy.
See. See, the revolution, but the revolution was spelled backwards. It was love, like real revolution.
Ooh. Okay, you know what we need?
Okay, no, but I remember like
Okay, I
he
just
went to
won't
the
tell you, that's
debate. No, but listen,
No,
he
you keep
crutched,
talking. You keep talking.
and then
I'm
he
listening.
came to
I'm
the.
listening to you right now. You keep talking. I'm listening to you very intently right now.
If you were a clone, I would embrace you right now. But afterward, he came to like the post game at the hotel where all of them we were there. There was like a guy in a derby hat. He was like out of the 1920s, like on a radio phone, going like, "I've never seen this type of movement. I think we got it in the bag. This is like a real change, like extra." There was electricity, and then he showed up with the minivan, and I shook his hand, and I started like I was like making chants, and the crowds were chanting, and then. Like I realized the whole thing was a sham.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because like most everything is rigged.
It always is. It always is.
See, but that verve, while I still believed, I feel that now with us.
Ooh, verve is a good word. Verve.
Okay, now I'm done yapping.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Okay, go
It's true,
say. Now I'm done yapping. It's your turn.
Okay. Oh, so I was just making sure you were done. I was giving you the space to make sure you felt like secure that you said everything you wanted to say.
I don't have that like feeling secure shit. I don't know. I don't get that like that lingo.
Yeah, I don't get it either. I always feel secure, I think. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we always feel secure and we don't know what it is to feel insecure. Do you feel insecure?
We are self-conscious. I'm the first to admit it. Radio, and it all falls down. You know that one?
Yeah, I
do. I'm telling you all. It's a Kanye West.
Yep. That's exactly
I'm not a
how it
good
goes.
thinker, okay? I tried.
You're great. You're great.
I'm telling you all, and it all fall down. It's a good track.
That's good. Yeah, that was like when Kanye was still good.
Chica, with you, I feel like I could take over the world.
That's cool. That's great.
That's the last thing I want to hear when I say that to you. That's
something.
cool.
Yeah, well,
Go
that's
say
so
it.
cool. Now I forgot actually, so I don't even know because you said so much.
No,
You just had
Benny,
so
I've
much
seen it
to say.
already. Benny, I've seen it already. You're making all my friends hate you. Hate me.
What did I do? You
know
okay?
exactly
Again for like the 100th time. You called me. Okay. It's a you problem.
No, because it is our responsibility. Like times like this is not your choice. You are chosen. Chica,
Is that what you think?
it's what I know.
Okay.
You are the one. Like this movement needs you.
Does it? Does it have
Do
to
you
be?
need? Do I have to pull out the laser beam and point it at you right now? Is that what you're asking for?
I don't know. I just don't know if I'm feeling it.
Well, you told me 10 seconds ago you want to be the cool.
The CEOO. I don't know. I just need like a little to feel secure. You know, a little reassurance.
Okay, look, this is the reassurance.
Okay.
I'm telling you, this city is in the dumps. Okay.
No, you're supposed to skip that part. You're supposed to go to the part where you say that I'm like so good at this stuff and I'm needed.
There's a military truck.
He really said I'm. I hate Edgar roleplay, man. It's so bad. Ooh, you got the chairs out.
Yeah,
I pull the chairs out for a bit.
Ooh.
Delver's a whole stand-up bit about it.
Yeah, you had to be there. It killed.
Yeah, you fucking ripped.
Yeah, it was like it was a real murderous joke.
Mm.
He ended it with "get it," then left the mic.
Oh, shit, I sunk through a little. Did you get it though?
I didn't really get.
I could do it again. I could do the.
I didn't understand what was humorous about me pulling out the stools.
God, the library looks so nice. Like I'm just looking at it and I'm like, man.
Oh, do you have like any more like Jojo? Are you thirsty, by the way?
Oh, I have 20 extra drinks on me if anyone needs.
Well, Gigi, I'm trying to support the bar here.
Oh man, where did those
I'm trying to.
where did those drinks go? I thought I had them on me. That's so crazy.
I mean, you're welcome to bring your own drinks.
No, I
That's your
wouldn't.
policy? Yeah, why would you say that?
We were just
You
talking
should be
about this
patting people
earlier.
down to make sure they don't bring in drinks. You're losing so much money.
It's about the vibe, you know.
You can't sell vibes
So
in
Edgar roleplay is like
2025.
junk food. It's so bad for you, but it's
Ooh.
so
Oh, why?
good.
What drinks can I get people then?
It's just the funniest content, man. Like it's it's so fucking funny.
Some rum and coke, please.
Rum and coke?
He does it with other people too. It's never not funny. I'll pop in his chat and he's with
what would
the lady
you
that was
like?
at the bar. He was with her at one point, like in her house. He was just like, "I'm gonna live here. I love you so much."
Shirley Temple.
You know what I mean? It's just so funny watching this character be married, but then he keeps like talking to these other people and saying like crazy shit to them.
You got like.
It just makes it so messy. I think I just really like any scenario that just gets like ultra like messy, like interpersonal messy, not always like gang shit, you know?
Or like some sort of fountain soda.
Yeah, we do have the orange soda.
Oh,
Cable
I'll
U
take
360
that.
no scope, that TV show
Oh,
stuff.
let me
I've
get you
been
an orange
watching
soda.
What's
Do
My
you
Line.
think
I've been
you can get
rewatching it. Sprunk sounds really good. But I mean, what do you have?
We have orange soda and virgin margaritas and alcohol.
Oh, give me an orange soda.
Orange soda's okay.
Oh, I love that citrus, man. I love that citrus. You gotta watch a Peppo cooking stream. He does cooking streams?
Do I look okay?
Yeah.
I fucking hate how I'm sitting.
No, you look fine. You look like you were locked in, you know what I mean? You were locked.
There we go. There's one orange soda there for you.
Thank you.
And one there for you as well.
Oh,
Oh,
hell
it's
yeah.
delicious.
I left you money. I left you money.
His first
thank
the other
you.
day.
Did you
Oh,
as
I
well,
gotta
Delver?
go watch it. Wait, what did he
You want
cook?
rum and coke,
I'll use OOC information to bother him in character, guys. What
right? Is that what you say? Or rum and cola or some shit?
What did he cook?
No, thank you.
Yo, I could have sworn you said something.
No, I already got my drink.
Peppo Handcam cooking stream with Geary.
I didn't know they had.
Him and Geary could be
orange
so
soda
funny.
here, though.
What do you mean beef with an
I didn't know
entire
that.
onion? I mean like what? What do you mean by
I
beef?
probably would have got something else if I
Onion
knew
beef.
that.
He made
but
onion
I don't
beef.
wanna, like, waste, you know.
Bro made onion beef.
Yeah.
Not
Men food.
I mean, that's a.
Oh no, that's the thing is like he comes off as such a like just a man that would cook onion beef. Right?
I'll get to it.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. I'm just saying if you want to swap the drink. I
It's
can
what
still
it
do that.
was.
No, well, you're just gonna pour it down the
no. Let me
drain,
go to
and I, you
stream.
know. I don't really like
Let me
that.
find it. What day was it?
You don't like wasting.
Yeah, I don't like wasting.
You should make a bit
Quick
about
beef
that.
lunch cooking stream.
Hey, you do a stand up on that.
Oh yeah, the
Beef
stand-up.
lunch.
Yeah, I could make that a bit. I
Quick
guess.
beef lunch cooking stream. You can't fix him, me neither. I don't think anyone can. Look, I'm not a fixer, okay, and I don't want a son.
Good idea.
It's a great idea.
Oh, I was at the bar recently, and a lot of people, they never finish their drinks. So I always see the bartender pour them down the drain. I think that the drain's past their limit. They kicked me out last week for less than half of that.
Yeah.
See, you can't force it. Look.
Oh, what the fuck is happening? Oh, what the fuck is happening? Oh, God. Oh, God. Give it a second. Okay, sorry. My shit crashed. My OBS crashed and 5M stopped. Might be. Now I gotta load back in. Yeah, I think 5M. I think 5M was crashing. I think 5M was crashing, and I think it also closed one of my browsers. It does like weird memory stuff. It does weird memory stuff sometimes. And I think that's what it is. Like sometimes it just legit, like, it just fills your memory, and then everything, like, gets a little fucky. I've had that happen sometimes, which is kind of why, like, I had a hard time swapping back to Variety a lot when I was streaming this game. Like, it would like build up, and it would basically like almost memory leak, and it wouldn't always like memory leak the whole time. Sometimes it would do it throughout. Sometimes it would only do it when you tried to close it. It would suddenly like just use so much. I guess how it would describe it. Yeah, it's odd. So sometimes it would do that, only when you try to close it, and that's why my streams would crash, so I wouldn't be able to like swap. It was weird, man. We'll get back in. They probably thought I quit out because the joke was bad. Okay, here we go. Let me open my task manager on the side and just watch it. Just make sure it's good. I'll just watch all the memory stuff and see if it gets fucky. We don't have too much longer of the
Bro,
stream.
like,
anyway,
I'm
'cause
just trying to
Storm-
kick back here, okay? Come on.
We gotta talk to Shang. I think it'd be good to check in with him.
Whoa. Yeah, apparently it's scientifically proven that you cannot actually multitask.
Oh. I
thought
passed
she
out.
left. She popped.
I was under the
had a
chair. I
headache?
was stuck. You didn't hear me? I was calling and you didn't get me out under the chair. I had to
did you hear-
slither out.
You hear my jokes?
No, I couldn't hear anything. I was stuck under the chair.
My, she missed my joke.
No,
I'll do it again.
were they good? Yeah, run it back. I want to hear it.
I'll do it again. I'll start from the top.
Okay.
I'll start from the beginning part with the nuts.
Okay.
Okay, listen. You guys ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna deliver it better. I'm gonna deliver it better this time. Okay. I go to the store. Gigi, get off your phone.
Hold on. I'm doing a promo
rude.
for you real quick.
There's no filming in the. You can't film here.
I mean, there's no signs that say that she can't.
Max, where the signs?
Okay, I was just gassing you up. Okay, keep going.
Sorry, I didn't know that's what we wanted.
I go to the store. I go to the store, right? I go to the store.
The store.
I want some nuts.
Yeah.
I go to the cashier.
She does.
She goes, "That's gonna be $100."
Uh-huh.
I said, "Bitch, I got bills to pay."
Nuts.
You never heard of a punchline, Gigi?
That was good. I was laughing.
Okay. You're gonna get this one. You're gonna like this one. You're gonna like this one.
Okay.
Buckle up. You
I'm locked.
buckled?
Yep, I'm locked in.
Alright. I go to the doctor's office. Okay? They go, "You got cancer. You need treatment." I said, "What? How much is that gonna cost me?" She goes, $100. I said, "Bitch, that's a good deal."
You're
I'm
calling
working-
a lot of women.
Does he know?
bitches here.
I don't think he does.
I'm working on it. I'm workshopping.
I don't care.
Yeah. It's great. You're doing great.
Now, do you want me to do the other jokes? I think you guys like the other jokes.
Oh, the other ones were pretty good.
I'll do the other ones. I'm
Yeah.
workshopping my first minute. That's my first minute. I'm workshopping. All right, what was my first one? I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, you want to hear? It's the jokes I do when I was little, and I made people laugh in school lines. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You want to hear a joke about construction? Guys, you guys want to hear a joke about construction?
Yeah.
I'm still working on it.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Keep working.
Yep. Keep at it.
Yo, Gigi, you ever played Among Us?
Yeah.
You like that game?
Yeah.
What do you call a fake spaghetti?
What?
An imposter.
Oh man, this guy's something. This guy's really something.
I think this guy's better than you.
He's good.
Yeah, he's pretty
He's a
good.
different style of comedy. Like, it's not what I was doing. So, I mean, you can't really compare if, like, someone's
Let's
better
get
or
more
not.
Jersey on
It's like-
stage. This my boy from New Jersey, guys. You don't get it.
My style is, like, really, like, cerebral and stuff, you know? And this is more of, like a zingers, like some quick zingers, you know?
Yeah, I'm one-liner. I'm a one-liner guy. Yeah. You're like a storyteller.
Yeah, so I think it's, like, as artists, it's really inappropriate for you to compare us like that.
I'm just saying, I've had a few laughs from those jokes.
Okay, well, my jokes were doing
I've
good too.
chuckled
You just
reasonably.
okay? Can I go sit down because I was supposed to have like a meeting with JoJo, you know? Well, not a meeting, but we were just hanging.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
like
go
sit
ahead.
down again, like
You want the
we're so
chairs
stuck
down?
on comedy, you know? Like
I need the backstory on Bjorn.
oh yeah, we need the chairs back. We need the chairs
I'll
You know
get-
that's
I'll
my
get it.
son.
I thought that was Tony's
wait, so I'm related?
son.
So, he was Tony's son, but then Tony wasn't really like being the dad that he needed, so I became the dad that stepped up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Papa Gigi.
So like we both technically count, you know. You could say we like co-dad him or something, but
okay.
but it's
Two
like
dads.
90% me. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Right. I got a friend that I want to go talk to before storm hits, and it's, you know, just so long until then. So I'm gonna go check on them. Okay.
You be safe.
Okay. They're all
Alright,
sad and
see ya.
stuff, so I have to like
Have a
code
good one.
switch. I have to code switch. I have to forget about the
okay.
jokes.
Okay.
Oh, guys. Oh man. Oh, everything's so bad. Oh.
Tears.
So sad.
That's so sad. Let's go check on Shang.
Stay safe out
Our good friend Shang is not doing good. I mean, he is, but he's not doing good. Oh. We gotta go to Double Lock. Way more than 90%. But Tony has really funny storylines with Bjorn, so that's why, you know, gotta give him credit, because when he does come back and Bjorn starts crashing out because Tony's not paying attention to him and, like, you know, isn't being a good dad and everything. He's got like major issues. It's funny. So even if he's not stepping up, I'll always say, like, I'll never say more than 90% because the storylines. Just Wait, do you think they're having a dramatic gang meeting in here right now? Guys, it's me.
Oh my fucking
Jesus.
god.
Holy fuck, dude.
I was just coming down to the bar.
But they're like, when you came in from front end, I could not. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Ay.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey,
Gigi.
what's going on, guys?
Holy fuck.
How we doing?
We're good.
That's a loaded question.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
fucking hell.
Yeah, I assume so. I figure. That's why I'm here. I'm checking in.
Could be better. Could be worse.
It could always be worse. It can always, never trick yourself, never fool yourself. It can always be worse.
How you doing?
They looked around.
We'll get up.
Yeah, I was out in the desert again.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. You know how it is. Now I'm burnt to a crisp, but, you know, I'll keep the suit on for a bit. You don't need to see that. I'm like a lobster.
Oh no.
Can you do a Khajiit voice from Elder Scrolls?
Oh, I don't know if I can. Khajiit has wares. Can you do one?
No, no.
Why not? You're gonna ask
I'm
me, but then
terrible.
you can't do one?
Oh, I'm terrible with accents.
Okay, do an attempt.
Okay, hold on.
He's practicing. Oh, guys, I gotta show you. I got a, before OBS crashed, I got a picture of the beef with onion for you.
Khajiit have wares if you have coin.
Ooh, see, I thought that was better than mine. How did that make you feel?
Like a furry, which I'm not.
Because you are one. You are.
You would know what that feels like.
Because you are.
No,
Because you are.
Yeah.
Not true.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I heard you meowed for blue. What do you mean?
Club ordering you to forget that actually.
What the hell?
Okay, I gotta go. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You gotta go.
Heck?
Yeah, it's DJ in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean it's 20 minutes.
I guess so. I guess so.
Leaving when Gigi shows up, that's crazy.
Right? Right? I came all the way down here. I drove all the way from the library. Came down here. And look at you. Running away. Is it because of the suit? Be honest
Yeah, a
with me.
little bit. When was the last time you showered?
Oh my god.
What?
You can't just ask a woman when she last showered.
Oh, you have to run around in a circle and say, sorry, women, now. You don't ask women that.
Sorry, woman. Sorry, woman.
There you go. Okay, I feel better. Hey, this suit recycles all moisture from my body, so I really don't have to shower.
Is that all that works?
Yeah.
What about the sweat that you have coming off your left arm?
See, everyone asks that. Everyone freaking asks that. But you know what? It catches that too, man. 100% efficiency.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a rain catcher.
Yep. It works.
Yeah. Are you still gonna be in the desert for a while? Are you free?
No. I might pop in occasionally, but you know, I'll be around at my usual times, usual pace. You know how it goes. I just might keep this suit on because I'm a little. Or I could put my mask on, I guess. I'm just really burnt up, you know. Where'd you get that?
Take some.
It's okay.
You'll really like it.
I have 20. Ugh.
Did you give her?
What is this? What is Shang's Creamy Dragon Soda?
Oh.
I'm good.
I did not name it. I did not name
I'm
it.
okay. Oh, I'm so sure you didn't. I'm so sure.
I
Of course you didn't.
I genuinely didn't.
I would
I
never
think,
name it
was
that.
I think it was what, Theo?
It's Theo.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And you allowed this? So you're in a position where you could disallow it, but you didn't. So I feel like you're complicit.
Well, I'm not some kind of power tripping leader, you know. If I
only sometimes.
Your thoughts, Goro. Your thoughts. Your feedback.
I very rarely power trip.
I mean, you heard him club order me to forget something.
That's not power tripping.
That's
just
true.
That's
That's
just
true.
Exerting power.
Mm.
That's for the betterment of the club.
Exerting.
Oh, that I forget that you meowed for blue. Yeah.
You meowed for
Well,
blue,
see, you
but
defied
not me.
You defied my orders, so it
What
doesn't really
the
matter.
fuck?
Oh, are you gonna punish me?
Oh my god.
Okay, don't say it like that.
Oh my god.
It's fine. I'll
Shang,
take it.
I'm gonna need you to meet me in my office really quick.
Where I come from, we get green cream soda. Any other kind of cream soda tastes weird. How do you have a key to this place? Hello?
What?
Meet me in my office. You meowed for blue, but you've never meowed for me.
Where did you get a key from?
Shang, I'm gonna need you to lock it the fuck in.
Okay,
You gave
sorry.
me this key, Shang.
What?
You gave me this key. You gave me the key a long time ago. I had it in my pocket for weeks, and then I was like, yo, add me to the panel, and you did. He forgets everything. Jenny forgets everything. You said what?
Oh, yeah, no, I remember that.
Yeah. I'm so sure you do. Look. There's no way
No, not incompetent. That would have been bad.
you're not going to meow right now. There's no way you're not.
Adept?
Listen, I did that in Degen, okay, when
Okay.
things are not canon anymore, alright?
Right. Okay. So if
Yeah,
I wake
yeah.
up a little bit from now.
You can't catch me tomorrow. You catch me tomorrow in Degen. If you can remember this, I'll meow for you.
Oh, I'll remember. I don't forget things. Like, you
Me
know, who I
neither.
gave keys to, or
I don't.
who I added to the panel.
I very
or-
rarely, if ever, forget things except for things that I choose to forget. Like, for example, I like to be reminded that you have a key here. It makes me
Right.
happy to remember. Like, oh my god,
that's
Gigi has a key. Wow.
that's so nice.
Yeah. You see, I'm actually. a
That's really
gentleman.
nice. Hey, that made me feel
Mm.
great. I'm glad you said that.
I have Alzheimer's.
What? Oh my god, do the others know about this?
I don't think so. Soon enough, I'm gonna wake
You
up.
probably
and
told them,
not
but then
remember that
forgot.
was
I
the
think they do
VP at
know.
all.
Oh my god, and then
No,
I'll
I
be
don't.
VP. Finally.
What? Is that true?
I could chop you in the head
Is that
right
how
now,
this works?
and then I'll be VP, right? Isn't that how it works? Like when you kill somebody, then like you take their role? Is that the rules you guys have?
What is this fucking Wakanda? No.
Is it not?
No, we do not kill people and take their roles.
shit.
But I did.
You didn't kill
do
someone
that.
to become VP?
I kind of did. But
Oh, well then
in my
that's
case,
I
it
just
was
have to
not-
take you out and then I'll be VP.
I had to blood someone out to get it, but that was like a special circumstance. It wasn't.
Right.
that's not
Well,
the
it
norm.
totally wasn't a ritual to become VP. Of
No,
course. Yeah.
no, we.
I
we're
get
not-
you.
we're not-
Of course not. Right, right.
We're not a cult or anything. Okay, we're just a
Yeah.
group of.
Yeah, that's why you all
drive
like
muscle
wear the
cars.
same stuff and you all drive the same car because you're not a cult.
Well, everyone in Cyprus was the same stuff.
What? We don't even have a color.
Ours just happens to be more of the same.
I don't know about that. Your cut is covered in blood. You know that?
So it's iron oxide.
Right. Hey, Shang, check it
There.
out. Check this
Ow.
out. Are you ready?
Get the fuck out of here.
You see that?
I thought my camouflage was perfect.
They heard nothing.
I didn't hear anything.
What?
What?
Oh.
What? We're definitely cold. Sorry.
I thought you had to go to bed.
I'm joking. He never has to go to bed. He always just is like, oh, it's time for me to go
I
to
think he
bed."
says that every time I walk into the room so he can run. Anytime I'm like not wearing shorts, he runs. You notice that?
What?
You ever see that?
What the hell?
Does he do that to you?
No.
No? Hmm. Real interesting, Shane. Real
Oh,
interesting.
I was dressed up as him yesterday.
Okay, now I gotta go.
No,
But
what
her
do you
outfit
mean?
was great yesterday. I will say that. Actually, wait. Yeah, put it on.
Oh, I want to see. I want to see. Ooh! Oh my God! Shang, is that you? What are those?
Like a spinning
What are
image of it,
those?
right?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Damn. Just
It's not bad.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You need a cigarette. That's what you need. You need 5 cigarettes sticking out of your mouth.
I thought about it, but
Yeah.
I was like, I'd rather have a mask just in case.
Yeah, yeah. Yo, can I
Okay.
have one of those?
I have.
You want a cigarette?
I want a cigarette. See, that's
Okay, you can have a cigarette.
I want a cigarette. Thank you.
This is gonna be a real problem.
I'm for
It's a kind of
Florida.
conundrum.
A real conundrum.
It's gonna be a real conundrum if we don't solve this problem.
Don't play around with me, okay? I don't play around.
I'm gonna make you into a real lifer. Now, after I murder that guy, I'm gonna
That's
be a real
right.
lifer.
You can't handle all this.
You can handle what's coming to you.
You better
don't wanna
watch
fuck
out.
with me.
That's right. I'm a real lifer.
And when I get out this game show, then they are gonna see it. 'Cause I'm a fake wifer right now. But
That's
I'm gonna
right.
kill the guy who tried to keep me out. I'm gonna become a real wifer. It's gonna be a real conundrum. I'm gonna bed. It's too early for
Give me a
you then.
key to your house.
What the hell?
Hello?
What are you doing?
It's so freaking rainy.
So steamy.
Hang out with ADMC, but I just walked out because they're all going to bed.
Okay, chica, are you with me or what? Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna start the revolution?
Do I have to get expunged for that?
No, you don't have to get expunged, chica.
All right, fuck it, I'm in.
Okay, you're in all the way.
Yeah.
Okay, it's time. We're gonna change everything, okay? Keep Flom, We have Kiflom in the side. We have the Warman cartel, but we're not actually a cartel. We're good people. And now we have Gigi. Okay. Okay, good. So I need you to be around so we can stick because we have a war room.
What? We have a war room.
See, like extra. Read all about it. The war room, and then like the music, and where we decide our plan of attack because it's a campaign. We need propaganda. We need to divide the city into voting blocks. We need boots on the ground. We need all of that. Maybe even a scandal.
A scandal? What, for publicity?
Like a scandal. See.
Oh.
Bill Clinton said no such thing as bad publicity.
It's true. It's completely true.
Okay, but so you in. I'm locking you in.
Yeah.
You have walked in the door. I have closed it on you. I have turned the key. You cannot get out any longer.
I don't like this visual. Why do you say stuff like that?
Because I wasn't expecting that you're in. I thought you were going to be afraid.
I mean, I could do like one more 24-hour period of thinking and checking on stuff. And I could always betray you and just be like, oh, never mind, later if I really want to.
I just don't want you for once to be timid. I want you to dive into the deep blue sea with me so we can finally fucking do what we must be needing to do, okay?
Why do you have to do like all these like metaphors and stuff? Because you always pick weird ones,
Well, I was actually thinking of Frodo and like the murky waters right before the doors of Moria.
Okay. Yeah, that's better.
But you should still yamp in.
Yump?
You need to yamp, chica. You need to take a chance. Okay? For once. Don't be afraid to seize your destiny.
I think you just don't know what chances I've taken. You seem to have this impression that I've like never taken a chance in my life. What if I'm all chanced out because I've taken so many chances and I'm just like so tired?
Yeah, but I'm not thinking about anyone but myself.
Yeah, you never do.
No, what I mean to say is I'm thinking like us. Okay?
Right.
Us.
Right.
I want you to repeat that.
Why?
I don't know. I just think it's funny.
Well,
a lot of crazy shit like goes through my head when I talk to you.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Like you only hear like 3% of like the crazy shit I think of when I talk to you. See.
You keep it that way. Where are you?
Yeah. I left my friends to die by the river.
What?
I told them I had 10 more minutes of campaigning that I had to do.
That's awful. Go back to them right now. The river.
Please don't tell me how to live my life. See, we were on the side of a cliff and one by one, like more people fell trying to save the one on the cliff. But then the one on the cliff got away. See, that was me.
And then you told them you had to do campaigning and then you called me instead.
Campaigning, chica. This is important.
I mean, we are genuinely, okay? You're technically not wrong.
Look, you're the key. I think we already got it in the back, but you are the key to really get it in the back.
You sure?
See, because you have sway. You know what I'm saying? There's an entire voting block that just seeing the name Gigi, they're gonna melt and click the checkbox.
You ever you know that phrase? You know who said, "The key is to make it"? You know who said that?
No, who says?
It was DJ Khaled, and he was stuck out at sea for 5 hours on a jet ski.
The key is to make it.
He kept saying the key is to make it. And, I've been replaying that in my head because it's not really about the phrase; it's about the way he said it. I don't know.
Okay, go on. I'm interested. Okay, keep cooking.
No, that's it. That's the whole story. That's the whole story.
Okay, but is this like you? Are you being genuine? Because I sense there's some actual like use here.
You sense there's actual use here?
No, like use.
No, there isn't. I'm just saying shit.
Like an orange, you squeeze it, you get use. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, some use. No,
because
there's not.
that's like my philosophy right now. It's not so much they go like, okay, but what are you gonna do to change it?
Right.
And I want to tell these people, bitch, like, fuck the what, like the exact thing that I'm gonna do, because even if I laid out the entire solution for you, it's still not gonna persuade you. What's more important, Gigi, is like people that have like the motivation and the spirit, okay? We're not pessimistic and like defeatist. So I thought that's what you meant by DJ Khaled, because there is an old saying, it says, don't pay attention to what he said, pay attention how he said. That's what you're saying. Now I don't know, I want to give you too much credit if that's what you're saying, because Socrates said that.
That's true.
But I thought that's what you extracted from DJ Khaled.
Yeah. That is it. That is it. See, everyone else thinks I'm just saying like a funny thing about DJ Khaled, but really it was about Socrates.
That there's a lot of truth to that. You know, people are so caught up in the words that they don't know. It's like, it's not the, he said, don't really pay attention to the word. How is he say? Because if, like, for example, I say, ask me, Gigi, how I doing?
Right.
No, ask me how I'm doing.
Okay. How are you doing?
Doing good, I guess. You see? Now, I could have said I'm doing amazing, but the way I said it, you can tell I'm doing not so good.
Right.
Don't pay attention what said, pay attention how he says. That is like the deepest shit ever.
Is it?
The words don't matter. It's the spirit of the message that matters. See, it's important. That's why, like, I could say you, I wish you dead. I hate you.
Right.
But there is a way that it's said. And sometimes you'll say something really stupid and ridiculous, but it makes me laugh.
I never do that. I don't know about that.
No, you do. You do.
I don't think I do that.
But I pay attention to how it's said. Even when you're unaware of what you're saying.
Right.
Even if you're unaware of how you're saying it. You know, I pick up on that.
You're trying to say that you like, you know better than me about like what I'm saying sometimes.
What I'm saying is I pick up on the how, not the what.
Right.
This is what you're saying about DJ Khaled. See, we came to the same point. I followed the barefoot Greek in the toga. You followed the shirtless man on the jet ski.
Have you ever watched his saga?
His saga?
His whole saga?
I didn't know DJ Khaled had a saga.
No, it's just, there was a whole documentation of him being out at sea on the jet ski for 5 hours, and he documented most of it. I'm barking.
And that's a saga.
Guys, welcome to Edgar Roleplay.
Can you tell me more about this saga?
Yeah, he did things like, he held his phone up to his face and said, "Hey, if you know," and then some lady's name, "Tell her to call me." Stuff like that. It was really good.
Oh, you're really good at that accent.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You know, actually, when I first moved to this city, I had an accent like that, and then I kept talking to people that were from here, and then my accent went away, and I tried to get it back, and I can't do it. Because I can only do it if I'm around people that have the same accent.
Is that Boston?
No, that's
Chicago.
It's
Brooklyn.
It's
There
New
was
York.
a chick I knew once.
Hi, Raiders.
Who had
I hope
that
you're
accent.
well.
She was
Hope you're
like
good. Yeah.
in the bathroom vomiting. Like, bleh, like she had drank so much.
Vomiting with an accent, right.
Well, and then she turned around, you know, and she said, "You're gonna tell your friends," bleh, and she kept like vomiting with that accent.
Ugh.
You remind me of her right now.
I mean, it makes sense because like even you sound like you would vomit with an accent.
No. I'm saying the thing she said, "You're gonna tell your friends." She said it with that accent.
Right. Right.
I thought you would think it's funnier. That's a funny story.
No, it wasn't that funny.
You're gonna tell your friends, blah, and she just keeps vomiting.
You have like 4 minutes to say something funny. Guys, we're doing Edgar roleplay.
Why do I
Gigi and
have to
Edgar have
burden
a
of funniness?
stupid dynamic.
I feel like I have spoiled you.
No, I don't. I really don't think so. I really don't think so.
Listen, chica, all bullshit aside for a sec, okay? I want to put my happiness aside for a second.
Okay.
And I want to focus on the city and the mission at hand.
Yeah. I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
I know I've asked you this 100 times, but you're so elusive.
What do you mean elusive?
You're
You
very
asked me a
elusive.
question, and then I was like, yeah, and then you're like, oh, you're so elusive. But I literally,
No.
I said yeah.
But you'll say yeah and disappear. I need to know if this is for reals.
For reals?
See, because you don't need to be the face.
We should do a blood pact. You ever do a blood pact?
See, and the 6 people ended up dying.
Yeah, exactly. We should do a blood pact.
I don't think you have the tripas for a blood pact.
I think I do. I already have 3 blood pacts.
Yeah,
What's
but you
another
never,
one?
you never.
You
did
didn't
a
even come
wa-
to the library to meet me. Oh, you don't have the balls to something. So you can't even drive to the library, man.
No, chica, but you don't understand
need
what
a
I was
blood pact.
involved in just now. You don't know what I was involved in. I don't
Well,
want
all
the
I know
blood
is your
pact.
boys were mad at you because you kept calling me instead because I'm way funnier. I'm so much more entertaining. Which I get, that's okay.
And
That's
more
I
humble.
understand that.
And more humble, I'm dead.
Always. Absolutely.
Never mind, I'm not dead. Listen, the problem is like with a blood pack, I
Be
feel like
fun, you dinner.
I will
I'll
be
show you guys in
taken
a second.
advantage of because you might not take it seriously, but for our Armenian to do a blood pack is it's a big affair, chica.
You know I'm Italian, right?
Oh, you are? You're superstitious.
I know a thing or two about blood pacts, okay?
What do you want the blood pack to be?
I don't know. What feels right? What feels like it's enough for you? Because you don't seem to, you don't really seem to believe me on anything. I can
Chica,
say anything to you.
You're elusive. You're like a bird. You're like
a bird. You call me fat?
No, the bird, like fly like the bird. I always
What?
fly away. Like a
What?
bird flying in the sky, like a bat.
They don't
Or
fly.
Like a fucking bird, chica, like a hawk.
A what? A hog? You got?
No,
Are you saying I'm
like
like a pig?
No, like a blue jay.
A what?
A fucking bird, chica.
Spell it.
Aviary creature. B-I-R-D.
Bird. A bird. Okay.
Tomorrow be around, okay?
Maybe. I'll be around later.
No. Blood pack tomorrow.
Okay.
This mayorship, this is serious, chica.
Okay.
It's bigger than you. It's bigger than me.
Oh, I thought in your eyes nothing was bigger than me. Call me
No
big and
comment.
shit.
No comment.
Jesus Christ.
No comment. Okay.
Oh my
tomorrow,
God.
Be around. Promise me you're gonna be around.
Okay. All right.
Say you will be around.
I will be around.
Okay, I will be around.
Oh my God.
And we will make the plan of attack tomorrow.
Okay.
Listen, chica, this all he aside, this is bigger than the both of us.
Mm-hmm.
This is destiny.
Ooh,
This
I don't
is
know
the
about that.
This is the final play.
Yeah. The last hurrah.
I have seen things, chica. It's now or never.
Ooh, he's actually dropped us a breadcrumb before of like a now or never kind of stuff where he's talked about a power struggle on the island. He's said some stuff to us that's very like he's trying to pull Gigi into some of the lore that like kind of only he knows. Like some other people know, but he's one of the few characters that's in that. And I feel like he's trying to like reach out a hand on a lot of that. Time to spy. Gigi doesn't actually do a lot of spying. I don't. People have this impression like I do a fuck ton of spying on her. I did 2 stints of it. One very early, and then got into my crew, and then they were like, "Don't get involved in people's business." And I went, "Okay." And then the other one was when Lang was in the house with Edgar, and they were on house arrest, and I was making sure that Lang was okay. Anyway, sorry. Thank you, readers. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Hope Arky's stream was good. Hope it was a good time. You just witnessed Edgar roleplay. We have this really funny dynamic that's been building for so long. So long, man. So it's been good. Hi, Peppo. Oh my God, wait. I'm so glad you rated. My chat told me... that you made beef with a whole onion the other day. Someone was like, "Oh, you gotta watch his cooking stream," and I was like, "What? He does cooking streams?" And they're like, "Yeah, he just like debuted a cooking stream the other day." So I said, "Okay, what did he make? What did he cook?" And they said he made onion beef, and I said, what is that? And they said it's beef with a whole onion, and I said, what do you mean? Look, guys, I got a picture while we were in the library. What the fuck is this? Superfood. What is this? One-handed. I'm so impressed. What is? That's lunch. I read out the title of the stream and I was laughing because it just said making a beef lunch. I was crying. I was crying. What is this? What did you put in it? Anything? Like what? Okay, because guys, onions have flavor. I like onions, okay? That's a good start, but it's a start, right? I'll eat a whole onion. I'll eat the beef, but like what happened to it? Onion have flavor, nothing needed. No. It's boy failure stir fried. This is like I'm not gonna say it so You ever go to I'll you know what this is like? Something else. We'll pivot to something nicer. You ever go on the subreddit r male living spaces? And there are all these pictures. A dude will be like, I just got my first apartment, and it'll be an empty room, and it has like a blanket on the floor and a pillow. Next to it has a cardboard box overturned, right? So you're looking at the bottom of it. And they've got their laptop on top of the box, and they're watching like something on Netflix. And they're like, yo, just got my new place. And people will caption and be like, men really live like this. This is what this is giving me right now, right? Mattress on the floor, like no sheets yet, so I just slept on the mattress because I think that's okay for some reason, right? Folding chair with Bloodborne on the TV. Yeah. The meat had a ton of seasoning. Wait, you listed, you said salt, pepper, garlic, onion powder. Yeah, do more than that, man. That's not too bad, but like onion powder when you already have it in a whole onion. Did you need more onion? About to make that exact meal again right now? No. Man. Disgusting. All right, well, since I got raided a little bit, we'll stay on for a short bit. I'm going to order some food. I'll get on for the cop meeting. I'll make a rare appearance of Maya Peanuts. I want to play her a lot more. Peppa, please revive your cop. I'm so... Please. Please, revive your cop right now. Bring him back. We have to do a cop shift. Just one. Just one. He might be fired by now. I don't know. You don't understand how much I love playing my cop. I need Jorkin here. Oh! Oshi, can you add Jorkin? Wait, do you have... Can you do it? Usually make scrambled eggs to go with it. That's fair. Guys, he's just getting his macros in, or hitting his macros, whatever the fuck. I can. Yeah, add Jorkin. We need it. It's the same one that Barky has. I gotta say, guys, you know, no offense to the Peppo chatters. Barky's chat is one of my most favorite chats. Straight up. Hang outed. No, it crashed. I'll reopen it. Everyone's so cute there. It's like a bunch of nice girls. Mostly. Some guys. I walk in there and I'm like, hey guys. And they're like, oh my god. Oh my god, it's GEEGA. They're so nice. I like girls, guys. I don't know. I grew up with brothers. I grew up with like brothers, and everyone in my family's a man, and I have like 1,000 male cousins. And I have a mom, but she's really utilitarian. Like, you know. So whenever I like see nice girls, I'm like, wow, because I just like grew up with a bunch of stinky men. It's so sad. But it makes me so happy anytime I like meet any female, and they're like, you're nice. I'm like, oh my god, really? You know. Barky is cool, but Shnay. I clocked it the other day too. Barky was talking about something, and I was like, he's got really like, he's like really like girly pop. He's really girly pop. So I asked this chat, I said, he's so girly pop. Does he have sisters? And they were like, oh yeah, he just has a lot of sisters. And I was like, I knew it. I knew it. Because I feel like it's the opposite of me, where I have like all brothers. And then, I don't know, what's the opposite of girly pop? Whatever that is. I feel like I'm that. I don't know. Not completely, but enough. One day Peppa will flavor his meal. He's about to make it again. He just said he's gonna make it a second time. He said I'm about to do that again. Manly flat. I don't know if I like the way that sounds. I don't want to be that one. He has so many sisters, he's also the middle child. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like Peppo doesn't have any sisters. I feel like he's an only child or he has brothers. Is this true, guys? Do we have the data? Is this proprietary information? Does anyone have the lore? He has one brother. Yeah. Older, yeah. Yeah, he has that energy. That's what I've been trying to do recently, is I've been trying to clock people's siblings or like family structure. Which is maybe a lot, but I've been correct a lot. We bully Barky all day for being such a guy. He's still such a boy at the end of the day. He is. I was laughing so hard when he forgot. He forgot that he gave me keys. So I just walk into the bar and I open the bathroom and he's like, "When did you get keys?" I was crying. I was like, "You gave me keys. What do you mean?" Oh, it was so good. It was so long ago. It was a while ago, but it wasn't that long ago. He almost shot you. Okay, to be fair, the disguise is pretty good. I almost shit you scared. Were they in a serious conversation? Because I was getting in there and I was like, dude, I bet. Please load in. Oh. Okay. As I was walking in there, I was like, dude, I bet they're having like a serious gang meeting right now and I'm about to walk in looking like this. All right, this is Maya Peanuts. If you haven't met my my cop, she's part of the BCSO, the Blaine County Slam Ops. She made it with Quangle, which is why she's got the blue gloves on. She's a slammer. And I don't know if you've heard her voice before, but I think you're really gonna like her. I think my dad's here. I miss my dad. Archon's cop is her dad. She just like was like, "Hey, do you want to be my dad one time?" And she's in love with Helen. She loves Helen. Yeah, what's poppin'? What's going on?
Hey, Maya.
Hey. We gotta. It's nice to see everyone showed up for the meeting.
Yeah, well,
Yep, that's good.
We'll see what the numbers are looking like tonight in shift 3.
That's great. Ooh, did Maya get people promoted? She's PPO. Peanuts officer. Is Archon on right now? Kawa. Well, she's probably gonna play her cop right now, right? She was just that after Storm. Got EJ. Icky's Andy. Our Cypress Andy. We should go arrest Ed. Oh man. Helen X Peanuts goes so hard. I wanna rewatch clips of just like the first couple of Helen and Peanuts streams with PT. Oh my god. Who did you model her voice after? I have done this voice like for the longest time. This is a voice I've always just pulled out of my ass like constantly, like literally for like 20 years, probably more. And I do this voice all the time. Oh my god, okay, he blinked out of existence. I do this voice all the time when streaming and I'm like voicing different characters because there's dialogue in a game and there's no actual voice acting. And when I need to swap between characters, I'm like, I need to give them distinct voices, so I pull this one out a lot. I made hers more nasally than how I usually do it. Usually I just do it like this. You know, it's like I get less nasally, but I make her voice like this, and it's just a little more annoying. It's just a little worse.
I've just come for the meeting.
So. That's right.
I'm not allowed on duty yet.
What? Why?
Why not?
Because I require surgery.
What did you?
You
What'd you
okay?
do?
Oh my god.
I got shootied. I'm okay.
I'm also not allowed on duty yet.
What did you do?
What?
He's
I got kidnapped and tortured.
Again?
Like the third time this week?
It was
I
Margot
don't
this
come on
time.
duty for like a week, and you guys both get shot and kidnapped and tortured. What the fuck?
I also then had a brain bleed because they cracked me over the back of the head.
Is he still bleeding?
Not anymore.
Oh, okay.
There was a bunch of memes made about Nathan yesterday.
My favorite thing with Maya is I just have her go, "Oh, okay," to like everything. She'll ask like a little bit of an intrusive or insensitive question, and then they'll answer it. She'll go, "Oh, okay," and she just like stops talking. And I love watching people figure out what to say after that. Yeah, she goes, "Oh, that's cool."
So we had an idea on how you could do your quotes, which is just that
Me waiting
photo
to
of
see
Nathan,
if
but
Archon
the
gets on so I
quote
can try
put
to
in the
like.
top right or the
Shy.
bottom.
Shy.
Because there would be some unhinged shit. with just
Shy's
Nathan.
around.
That would be pretty good, but that would take a lot more effort than I'm willing to put into
It
these
would.
quotes.
It would take a lot more.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Fly high eyebrow boy is fucking hilarious though.
You guys stopped napping during the meetings. I saw that. You fell asleep.
I'll text it to you, Remy. I don't know if you saw it yesterday.
Dude, is this how shift 3 is now? Dude, free crime! Free crime! We hop back on Gigi and we rob Polito 3 times back to back. It's time! Yeah! My favorite content is when I rob Polito for free and then I drive away and I go like, yeah, and I high-five my one other friend that I robbed it with and I'm like, yo, let's split all this money. And it's so freaking cool, dude. And then we put it in a box
Irish blocked
in our
the
giant
game
warehouse
while
that
it
we rarely
yesterday.
access. It's so freaking cool, man.
For what?
I love it.
I'll show you why.
Where's Lucas? I don't know. Where's Lucas? I need Lucas. I need Lucas. I need
Wow,
Helen.
who's
I
your
need
dad?
PT.
Why do you miss him?
You have Maple. And then you win. My most favorite thing is to see how many criminals I can ram my car into per hour. Personally. And when I say 1095, I also make sure I add W arrest, W cop. Get him every time. Oh my god, Kitty, hi. Hi,
'Cause I
Kitty.
posted that.
When you nut, but you don't stop zugging.
Hi, Kitty.
I don't.
How was
I don't
stream?
blame him for blocking you.
I don't
No,
blame
it's
him
just
either.
the meeting. I got raided a couple times, so I was like, oh, I'll stay on for a
I
little
just
bit,
don't
you know,
know how
hang
I
out.
managed to get that
And
photo of
and I
Nathan.
got on my cop to do the meeting,
looks like
and then I
he's
realized there are no
so
cops
sucked out of him.
There are none. Zero. I'll show you a Chatterbox video. There's just cinema. Did Raymond get back on? I saw Ray tweeted something, and she was like, "You're gonna want to come to my stream tomorrow." She didn't say it like that, but that's just like how I read all of her tweets. She was like, "You're gonna want to come to my stream tomorrow if you're a Raymond fan." And I was like, "Oh my god!" But then I was streaming at the same time, so I didn't get to watch it. She recorded voice lines. Ooh, okay. Oh, maybe she said go to Chatterbox to stream it. You're gonna want, whatever. She did that. That's so nice. I really like when people put extra production effort into things like that, or like when people are hearing voices in their head and they have like lines from someone. I will always offer people like my voice for anything, but I just don't know why they would hear Gigi's voice in their head. I just don't know. I don't know why. She'd be in their head like, hey, stop fucking slacking. Lock it the fuck in. Like, I don't know what she would say to them. I don't know. I mean, she's tortured some people, but not like that. Edgar might, maybe. I think if she died, there would be a bunch of people that would hallucinate her because she's like a rock for so many characters. She's the voice of reason. Yeah, no, she really is. She really is. She's she holds a lot of shit together, and I feel like, dude, if she died, it would be bad. It would be bad. You'd get a lot of crash outs. I think like Shang would kill a bunch of people. Edgar would lose it because he's like she's the one I need for this thing, and then she'd like boom, if she died he'd like freak the fuck out. The crew, Cypress, would be so fucking devastated. Clark would go insane. I love when people like to like imagine like pitting Clark and Gigi against each other, but realistically if either died the other one would go fucking nuclear, I feel. I think Luch would lose it, but then he'd forget about it in day because he forgets everything. Tony would probably burn the entire city down. So would Kitty. I don't know. There's a lot of people that would. Max, oh my god, Max would go crazy. Harry, I don't know what Harry would do. Harry would be like, oh man, it's a fucking shame. He'd be genuinely sad, but he like wouldn't do anything. Oh. Dayrell would lose it. Bo would be super upset. Leon would be so upset. Delver, I think Delver and like the guild they'd be like, it's Lang's fault. If we took her instead of Cypress, you know. The darkest delve. Tony might get extreme. I think Delver and Tony would probably have the like generational crash outs. I would say Larry would burn everything down, but he did his thing and we haven't seen Larry since, so I don't know. But yeah, the people would be so If there was no Gigi when the sands were active, Cypress would be floundering. Yeah, I kept waking up anyway on her, just to do some work, and have her be a little present for the crew.
It's 20 after. It is July 2nd.
That's right.
For some, it's still July 1st, and for those of you who it is still July 1st, it's still Canada Day.
Woo!
Woo!
I am Canadian, and I have done nothing for Canada Day.
Why not?
Because I'm alone.
Oh.
Oh.
Not right now.
True, not right now.
That's not a you problem.
Yeah, a little bit. But regardless.
Oh my god, happy Canada Day, guys.
Still.
I have to message Dread and say, I heard it was
Announcement wise, there's been a couple of them, and one of them, which I don't know how. I don't know if we're gonna even be able to really enforce it, is this increased aggression with Hydra. High Command has directed us to use increased aggression against Hydra in all calls, with interceptors in Air 1 for any calls involving Hydra, giving no leeway for them to threaten or harm officers. As I look around the room, we ain't got the facilities for that. we do not have the units for such behavior and aggression.
I think we need grenades. It's the only way.
Was it that shit that happened yesterday at the
Yes.
Put mine in Air 1.
It's because of the TLDR. They negotiated for release of A95 we
Who's
had
Dad in the
in
background?
exchange for King that they were holding up. To which, when we handed over the 95, they all opened fire and shot us.
Oh, I love that.
So bad faith negotiations. Yep, no,
That sounds super
that
cool.
makes sense for increased aggression. To be honest,
Yeah, the aggression absolutely makes sense. I think based off that information, 100%. Can we do it? As I look around the room, I mean, how many of you guys are saying?
I got the gloves on. I don't know if you saw, but I'm like so freaking ready.
Band-aids on like a little extra harder.
Wait, what was that?
Do I have to put band-aids on a little harder and like just wrap slightly tighter?
Yep. I really like this EMS guy.
EMS aggression.
Yeah.
Who is he?
So we'll, I mean, we'll see what happens on that front in terms of how we're able to respond.
Crimzone. I don't know him.
During shift 3, but
I've heard him around though. I
probably
think
won't
he's
be able
funny.
to smile.
He actually like RPs.
Other than that,
like a lot.
Really any other
Like he does medical
I-
RP, and you
was
guys
the
know I was a
courthouse
doctor for
cleaned
so
up?
long.
Does anybody know?
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, is the courthouse working again?
I used to do so much doctor RP, and I loved medical RP, but it was hard to get people to engage with it.
Oh my god, people can pay bills.
So when I see like a doctor or an EMS like actually doing like medical RP, like not just patching people up, but like really trying to do stuff,
My roommate has needed
it's
to pay
really
the bill
nice.
for the house, which I think he's done.
And it's not the fault of the
And
ones that
also
don't try
Dr.
too hard
Payton
because
is
they
putting
no one
people in the
engages
right
with it.
beds
So
at the
what can they do,
hospital
you know?
again. So that's good news. That's a little update to that note.
I miss the prostate exams too.
He's not just sending them all over the place up to Sandy and shit. They're going into the beds that they are supposed to go into. Does anybody else have anything that they would like to talk about, bring up, mention, anything like that?
I miss my dad.
Who's your dad, Maya?
It's PT Palmer Taylor.
Oh.
Yeah, has he been around?
Sorry. I have not seen him.
Has he been on shift recently?
I have not.
Because I haven't seen him in a while, and I just hope he's okay. That's all.
Hello. Shift 3, the most active shift of all of the shifts.
That's right.
We have a missing Ember Quinn currently. So if you see Ember, please.
Archon will be gone for a bit. I know.
believe let Pike know. She's the one that's in the process of doing that. She's probably not in good condition. She was last seen via photograph at the chicken factory with a lot of blood everywhere.
I was just working on the report now. 27586.
Yep, that one there. So be on the lookout for Ember.
Hey, Sky.
She's likely been kidnapped and being kept somewhere. Any details would be great. I don't know how you guys deal with this sort of stuff. I'm probably going to put up missing posters and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be completely honest. There really ain't shit we can do. I mean, we gotta keep an eye out for her. Hopefully something pops up about her. But otherwise, there's really nothing we can do. I'm wondering if it's attached to Stumble's also missing. I don't know if he's been found yet or not.
Fuck, maybe. In
Oh,
EMS
wow.
news, still waiting for the criminal trial of Vivi.
I thought that was today. That's why I woke
Yeah, wasn't
up.
that
Is it
supposed to happen
today?
today?
Yeah, it was supposed to be today. Or yesterday.
They're still fighting over motions on the docket, so I think it got.
Smart for him, I could take the shot and say the Bozo's playing Valorant at 3 a.m. when he should
Speaking
be
of
sleeping.
motions on the docket,
Archon invites
we
me to
got a
play
W
Repo at
later
6
today.
a.m. All right, I know that guy's cooked.
I did nothing.
Yeah.
It was all you, mate.
I motion
Ooh, you
to
know what? I'm gonna
dismiss
send him a picture of my
the one
opinions
and
in here.
only Alejandro Ramirez on his VAF appeal for Ruminmi's Futo, and we got that shit.
I don't think that's.
We got that shit to stick.
Oh.
But it's probably
No,
not
it's gonna matter. It's gonna
Yes.
matter it's gonna matter because Rue's gonna be fine and come out of everything, and then, then she'll be able to appeal it.
Oh no, my Discord's still being fucky from the crash earlier. I'm gonna have to take a picture with my phone and send it to him. That's so weird, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, that's not really something I can announce.
Other than
It
Canada
really
losing
feels
to
the
Guatemala
worst.
in the Gold Cup the other day, it's been great.
I don't give a fuck about that.
I don't like Canadian
Just took a
soccer.
picture of my monitor. Ugh.
When the fuck has Canadian soccer done anything of
No,
value?
I like
except
that
for the
because it's
women?
kind of cooked.
What's the
Women are the
difference
fun ones.
between Canadian soccer and
Yeah.
normal soccer?
Again,
Do you
the women are the good ones.
play it on ice?
They play on grass.
The
you
women's
message
Canadian
each other
women's
and
soccer
stupid.
team are fucking phenomenal. The men's Canadian soccer team, dog shit.
Can you imagine soccer but played with ice skates?
It's called hockey, bro.
Basically.
No. You got to kick the ball and you can still slide tackle. People will die.
That's. I mean, the
45
equivalent
meters
is hockey.
fucking
You can tackle people. You know, you're skating 30 miles an hour and putting your shoulder through their chest.
Yeah, but slide tackling with a knife on your foot?
Yeah, I mean,
there's also a knife for. I mean, technically the blades are.
Why does this guy look like Beric a little bit?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like just a little, not that much when you really
What are you
stare.
gonna wear?
Hmm?
Yeah, what are you gonna wear? Oh wait, I forgot. Never mind. Forget what I
You
said.
have to wear plate armor on your fucking shins.
I
Probably,
think.
Yeah. It is still technically Canada Day, by the way. Yeah, I'm saying that again because 2 more people showed up to the meeting. Wow.
You guys Canadian?
Doesn't matter for 2 hours.
No, I am though.
I didn't realize she sat next to me. Oh my god, scared me.
I don't think they are.
Hey, remember when the Maple Leafs lost?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. You're a Kings fan.
Is this
Yeah, that's
Sky
fine.
Faye?
Actually, it's not
We've
fun.
never done a shift
You know
with
what
her.
pisses me off is that
Yeah.
fucker Marner signed in Vegas. That
Fucking
pisses me
Marner's
off.
like, yeah, I noticed that.
Oh,
I
it's
was
snooping.
Pisses me the
at least,
fuck
hey,
off.
at least you re-signed your fucking
Okay,
arguably your second best player.
I'm gonna be a fucking hockey nerd for a second. This son of a bitch declined a no move trade to Vegas for us to get Rantanen in Toronto from Carolina to just sign in fucking Vegas at the end of the season anyway.
Dude, what a Chad.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
What a Chad.
Oh, if we're doing sports announcements, I have a very important sports announcement.
Is it about
Verstappen might sign with
Okay,
Mercedes?
so Collingwood might win the flag this year.
I
and
fucking
then
hate Collingwood. I
terrible
hate Collingwood.
news.
Collingwood's
What do
terrible
you
news.
mean,
It's terrible news.
woo?
Terrible news.
Okay,
You're
fire
such a
Odette,
you're
fire
such a
Odette,
basic
fire
bitch.
Odette,
Holy
fire
fuck.
Odette.
God damn.
Fire Odette. I
Basic
need you to
bitch.
fire Odette.
Yeah, Odette needs
It's
to be
pretty
fired.
aggressive, you know? It's kind of
You
aggressive for him.
guys, for those of you guys who know Australian football, being a Collingwood fan is equivalent to being a Dallas Cowboy fan.
Ugh! I don't know what that means.
It means that you're just like a
Mike
basic
apparently
person.
knows what it means.
Sounds like a big
I was
deal
so
or
confused
something.
until he said that. Now I'm pissed off.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, when he talks,
what's the
VTuber
race
fans,
equivalent
he
of being
sounds a
Collingwood
little,
fan?
like Crimson Ruse,
Not,
right?
Okay.
This guy?
What is
Like
your fucking
racing
problem?
A little.
F1.
Oh, thank
The
God.
F1, like what?
Christ.
No,
Like a
but what do you
sprinkling
mean
of 'em.
race? Like track, team,
No,
If you know, you know,
team
right?
or person, yeah.
fucking
That's
Mercedes.
just like
Mercedes
people,
fan.
like you're basic for
Sounds like
following.
that VTuber friend of
Collingwood
mine.
is not
You're
the
basic. You're
bitch
basic
team.
and generic.
They are the
and
basic
generic.
bitch.
Basic bitch team
This,
is
this,
They're
like,
the
like,
generic.
No,
if Ruse
Collingwood
adjusts
has-
his voice
I wanna
slightly, he
go
would
for
sound
the team that
exactly like this
wins all
guy.
the
Yeah, I want to go
time.
for the team that
No,
wins all the
you
time.
either love Collingwood or
Let me
you hate
fucking
them. There's
first
no in
play.
between.
That's right.
Basic bitch.
Just doubling down with him just cause.
Ain't no way you calling me a basic bitch.
Anyway, another announcement, I guess, for Sky and Brixton, which if you apparently High Command wants us to respond to all Hydra calls with Air
Yeah, we're
1
not
and
doing that.
interceptors.
Yeah, skip.
And
No,
you know,
no,
as I look
no,
around
no,
the
no.
room, I don't think that's something we're gonna really be.
Dog,
entertaining.
I didn't have a choice last night considering Turner showed up, so
Ugh.
he asked for you.
Yeah, nah. Nah.
I know what he asked me for. I'm dealing with it.
Has Chapman like my jokes? Oh, Kibbs, dude. They loved it. They loved it.
Can't talk about it.
It's command stuff.
There's a dirty shift tour here, guys.
That
Careful.
shit hit.
What?
It's me. I'm the shift tour. That's me.
That's a common occurrence.
I gotta make sure I VIP all my RP friends here. So
Courthouse
Barky wasn't
supports me again, too.
VIP'd.
We have court. Anyway,
Papa
I don't
got
have any other
one.
announcements. I don't think. Anybody else have anything?
I'm VIP Nick. Actually, Nick, do
guys
you
are
want
killing
VIP or
it.
would that make you
In
like?
case you
Do you
guys are
hate
tennis
that?
fans, there is Wimbledon.
Do you
going
hate
on.
having the badge
Who the fuck watches tennis, man?
It's
for
better
your
than golf.
services?
He's here.
Nice.
You and Dredd are a
Is
good
MSI
duo.
going on?
Me and Dredd are the funniest
Oh,
duo in the
MSI
world.
is going on.
Nothing's
Yes. G2
funnier.
MSI is also
Actually, no,
going
I have a lot
Take
of
it
really
for
good
real,
duos,
on
and
God,
it's
no
like
cap.
All right, I got $20.
we
that
should do the
Carlton
Friend
Blues are gonna
Olympics,
beat
guys. I
Columbus.
should make you guys vote
Saturday.
on your favorite
You
like
think
duo, and then I
Carlton's
rank
gonna
them,
win
and then
a
I tell all my
fucking
friends, and I'm like,
football
hey,
game?
sorry, you're only
I'll
the number
take
3
that
duo
action.
with me.
I'll fucking up that to $200.
I'm looking at it
I
right
can't
now.
imagine Tony
None
not
of these
winning,
games this week
but like,
Carlton can't beat Richmond.
but that's also for people that watched
bro.
early on, and some of you might not have actually watched that arc that much.
Actually,
I don't
Sydney
know.
versus Fremantle might be a banger. Hold on.
Yeah, the Friend Olympics, right? And then I tier list my friends,
Geelong
like
should
how
beat
funny is
Richmond
our duo?
easily. The Dons might actually fold or win. I don't know what's gonna
Who
happen.
do you think would win if it's like
Uh,
Gigi and the Friend
Let's vote on
Olympics?
Richmond. I'm just saying.
I feel like Tony would
I
get
think
highest
Geelong's gonna
votes,
sweep Richmond.
but I think Delver,
Sydney and Fremantle.
probably
Sydney
Delver, Shang, and
Fremantle,
Edgar
it
would all
might be
get
like a really good
voted
game.
really high. And I feel like that's like
Man,
I think about that
AFL
lineup and I'm like,
needs,
that's so cooked.
to
Why are
start
the
going
people that
route of
Gigi
soccer
is
and
either
have
closest
different
to or
leagues
has talked
so that
to
teams get fucking
in the
relegated,
funniest
so
way?
Carlton
Why
and
is it that
Richmond
group?
can go where
That's
they
so
belong
that's
in the
horrifically
fucking
cooked.
bin.
I would say Gloria, and he just hasn't been around for a while.
Brixton, imagine if the NHL had received form
Yeah.
of relegation.
Bro, if the NHL had relegation, the Sharks wouldn't be an organization anymore.
Tony Gigi and Graham Truck was prime.
Yeah,
I don't
Utah
think
would
he
be
can beat
dead
it.
or Buffalo.
Wouldn't the relegation just be college?
No.
No?
No.
It would be
there's
AHL
there's,
and then
there's,
college.
yeah.
Well, AHL, OHL.
It's AHL, OHL.
AHL,
I
CHL.
just don't think he can beat it. No women.
Yeah.
It's just
College
hard. We
isn't
haven't
that
had
big, but, I mean,
a
obviously
female
people
friend in
do that. They
RP
just had
that
the
like
draft
were
last
that
week, I think,
funny
so.
of a duo. We have one so we get along with so well. Like we're like married to Jason, married to
I'm
Sophia.
gonna do like 2 quotes, I guess, probably. Sure.
But they haven't really been like good comedy duos. I think Gigi and CJ are really funny together, but they haven't done enough because Lang made shit awkward.
First quote. Betty's making false accusations. I did not inject Botox into my ass.
Excuse me?
That was you, wasn't
Yes, it was.
Oh shit.
I remember because we're talking about your
Alright, they're gonna do
BBL.
quotes and then we have to guess which cop said it.
And another quote for today. Go Gadget, first degree murder.
Helen.
Nope.
Shit.
Go Gadget, first degree murder.
Or TJ
Who the
Clubs. Yeah, we
fuck
should
would
just
say
do more
Go-Go
TJ.
Gadget?
I don't know, one of you old fucks.
Scavenger Humber Trigon Moss was
Okay,
epic.
what the
Remy,
fuck is your
pipe down,
problem?
Holy shit.
What
Dude,
is
nothing
your
will be
problem?
funnier than me and CJ sitting there on the phone giggling at each other. Where I'm like, I see you, just like, do you see me? We're like,
She's right, though. She is
fucking
right.
Remy.
we really need to make Gigi and CJ do more together because, like,
Go Gadget, first degree murder.
it was so funny just them going on the phone. Just absolutely geeking, you know?
What shift?
Shift 3.
I just think in
Harry?
character Gigi would not want to ruin it. Like, Gigi is very self-aware
Who's our goofy boys?
of how people have been portraying her in some ways. And she feels
Male or
like
female?
her getting involved with certain
Male.
people
Shift 3, LSPD male.
would make it worse for them. So, and again, I play Gigi as like a character that's a bit too selfless.
There's
She
no
keeps
way
like
it's
letting herself
Davenport.
get
I
the
can
short
just
end of the stick for
imagine
others
in
in her crew.
Davenport's
Not for sure, not
monotone.
Davenport.
So instead of just being like, fuck it, I wanna spend more time with this person,
don't wanna
she's
hear
more
her say
likely to
that,
be
though.
like, okay, I'll just ignore them. That way they don't have to deal with the having to push me away or something. So they don't have to have that pain. She's like that, which is like so, she's so sad. Gigi's
Alright, yeah,
like,
he's BCSO, isn't he?
like watching it from third person is so fucking sad sometimes, man. But that's the way she is.
I'm washed. I'm starting to forget people.
I don't know most of the people in this police department.
How I feel.
Valid, honestly.
It's
That's
okay,
kind of
you guys
why.
are-
That's kind of like the entire reason why I chose to do this as a bit many moons ago, was because it kind of forces people to learn other people's names and other shifts.
Yeah, that's
I will
good.
never forget Pike and Espino's because I almost made Pike have an aneurysm at the scrapyards because I kept calling him EM Espino's.
I feel the vein popping on my fucking forehead.
She'll spiral to rock bottom sooner or later. Gigi
Didn't you say that one too?
I did not
Gigi
know. I also have a picture of it on
has
the board.
too many good relationships.
Who the hell would say
Just
that?
too many.
I hate that Remy's right. It is
Even
probably
Edgar, who
someone
wanted
who's
to hate her, like,
in their 30s.
is like, I need her.
What the f-
It's just crazy.
That's
It's like, I need her for my
right now.
campaign.
This,
I don't
this
think
is
I'm
me.
in my
This is
30s.
me right
You know?
now.
Like, she just has a really good effect on people. And I feel like she's gotten put in the you-know hole
Why
a
are you
little bit.
looking
Not in a
at
bad
Sid?
way, but just like
That was
too many people
I don't remember why.
can't
The peaking,
make an enemy out of it. They just can't do it.
You're mewing.
They can't bring themselves to do it.
It's not Matt Martin. Oh, I'm mewing? What?
Yeah, you're mewing.
He's always mewing. This guy, he's always doing that.
Oh, is it always? Okay, I'm sorry. You look great.
Because I think I made Maya really cute.
Oh, Maple looks Maxa.
I think that's the cursed version of me too. When I had
She's a
my
pretty
when I
woman.
Shaved, I had to shave my
when you
beard.
shaved.
That's
This guy's cute too.
Fucking, I don't.
They should get married.
It's not Bird. It was Brixton. Brixton said it.
You
I
said
guess
it,
they should just
I
get
did
married.
say it.
It's
I
time.
forgot what it was happening, but I think we were looking about killing someone, and I just said a go Gadget, first degree murder.
Gigi Edgar could have done damage if she wasn't tied to Cypress.
Something like that.
Yeah,
wants a
but
robot
like
arm, so that
there was never an opportunity
yeah,
for
yeah,
that because
vibrating
the
arm, yeah.
day Gigi moved to the city, she met Tony, and he was her first friend.
Yeah, maybe it makes sense.
Yeah, Beric isn't real.
And he immediately
Anyway,
saw
that'll
in
be the
her
quotes for
what,
today.
but you know what Edgar sees or what other people see in her. He saw it.
Drive around
He
in
got to her
circles
first.
for about 3 hours.
And Tony brought her in, and she was in her crew within a few weeks of being in the city.
You guys.
And that was set, and those were her day ones and
Oh.
everything. Like there was
Was
just
the
never a
fight-
chance for her to do anything with
I
anyone
don't
else.
know why. I just felt so bad right there. You guys are amazing, right? Never forget that.
It's not usually dead the first 3 hours, but sometimes it is. You know,
It's
you
like
never
like
know
I
with
was saying
Shift
when,
3.
like I was saying earlier,
Sometimes.
Pike. We have these like
Sorry.
waves where sometimes it's horrible and other times it's fucking we can't breathe.
Yeah.
Like there's, it's It can be very hit or miss.
My being cute and hopelessly romantic is a winter comedy combo. I know, I know. I really like this character, man. I want to bring her back.
All right, I'm going to bed.
The 5.0. I want this cop to come back.
Just wanted to chill for the meeting, but you guys are amazing.
Good to have you around, Pike.
Can we get a shift 3 Jenga tower?
Sky, you smell.
No, he can't.
You're lucky you're hurt right now, though.
Yeah, so you have something to do.
Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday.
Did we get any texts? Oh. Oh, the server's broken.
But hey, Margot.
Come back, Dad.
For why?
Come back.
Still the stuff that was like a month
Please. I'm here in shift 3 alone.
The investigation where she.
There are
but we didn't have enough physical evidence.
3 cops on duty.
And
It's all bad. It's all bad all the way down. It's all bad. Icky, that you're the raid. What up? What up? We're on my cop, Maya Peanuts. Have you seen her? Maya Peanuts. She's real. Have you seen Maya Peanuts?
I haven't heard anything from McQuillan though, so I think that one's fine.
We gotta restock.
Yeah.
Should I go patrol alone just to feel the car? Just to feel out the car a little bit. Community outreach.
23 dive 1-1.
Just a little bit, but I also have to eat. I have to eat. Maybe we'll spin the block one time. Do a little something, but we gotta restock. We have nothing. I need a new watch. I need new everything. I need IFAX. My plate's good? Yeah, plates don't really. Okay. Okay, we need a watch. I don't really need any of those. Oh, that's right. They had this last time. I could use... Wait, I use the premium now, don't I? Just a little. Just a little. Yeah, they added stuff. Ooh, what? Like everyone could buy this? Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, there's 1,000 drones above Cyprus right now. They're waiting for their weed pings so they can really get them. Oh, no. It's so over. Use watch. Put your here. Oh, I'm blind. We do all of that. Let me leave our food, and food could stay here. This way I can be like, you feel me? Oh, they have to approve them? Okay, good. Good. All right, stairs. What if... I always wanted to learn how to do dispatch. I always wanted to learn that, but I need to be a normal cop first. But it just seems cool. Oops. Just seems cool as hell. Oh, how much? Oh, I should pick up her paycheck. That is actually something I should do. If I do nothing else. I grab a CVPI and I go pick up her paycheck. I don't know, we're not taking a cruiser. Maybe we will. 600. You need normal CVPI. Oh, I don't know anyone's, are you tree? Where's tree? Probably BCSO. There's multiple for 600. Okay, we're taking one. Who's 600? Doesn't give me the name. Oh wait, 609. Who picked 609? Look at her go. It's actually I've been not picking up her paycheck because I've just been like every time I've been on duty there's so much to do. But I am just gonna go grab it. See if anything happens in the meantime. And then bring this back. Oh, this bitch is slow.
39 76 911.
You know, these dispatch days were some of your favorite watches. Would that be fun to watch? Because you just kind of sit in an office, but like, I guess, you know, if it sounds really fun to do, so maybe it is fun to watch. I feel like just thinking about it, I'm like, that looks like it would be really fun. Super fun. Some of the funniest streams you've seen? Really? I'll learn it at some point. Not for a long while. I think I'd have to put it in crazy hours to really, like, you know. These days there's a lot of cops and a lot of petty crime to deal with. You know what I really want? I was talking to... We were talking in character to Brian Knight. But it's really just me and Medi talking. And we were talking about what we would like to see with police work in the future, like how it could be adjusted and changed to make more sense for the server, basically. Kind of a meta conversation of like how it would be better. And he was talking about something that I always wanted. Ever since I started doing cop streams and stuff and I really got to feel out the system. Just getting rid of pings, or only having certain ones. But just getting rid of pings and not putting them on the map especially. Because people go and ping chase all day. You just get pings, go to ping, get ping, go to ping. Instead of relying more on characters 911ing a lot more stuff. More civs around that can 911 stuff would be ideal. You're doing patrolling and just finding people in the act and then building out like how these things work based off of finding people doing this thing. Instead of being like, oh man, you know, I got a ping for suspicious financial activity in this area. Someone must be running money. Instead, I just sit around. I decide to like take Route 68 and I decide to do highway patrol on it for a while. And I keep seeing the occasional stolen vehicle and I follow them around. And over the course of a couple weeks, I'm able to build up a bit of knowledge on, you know, where people tend to go and all those things, and I could like start to understand it. It's just, it makes room for police work when you have no pings.
Lima 3976 latest 91.
I'm gonna park illegally. Just kidding, I'm a cop. I would not do that. My peanuts would never. Sounds like marshal work. No, it's normal cop work. Oh, she rich. Whoa! Just current transfer it all to myself. Yeah, we should check city paycheck too. This is why I wanted to do this, because I haven't done it in so long, so I wanted to make sure I got that done. having a dispatcher be the only one who can get pings would work. That was my thought. That was my thought. I thought we really should have it so that pings only appear for dispatchers. And they could sit in a couple offices somewhere and do dispatch. Ooh, add tweet. I am, wait. I'm a nuisance on the road, okay. I am a cop and I want to remind you that that is illegal. Imagine running dispatch like in that demo. Yeah, imagine if you could pick who has to go to it too. I don't think cops would want to be at everyone's whim all the time, but like being able to assign them to it and just have them get like a different type of notification than what we get. Guys, he just used Zoomer language on me. I don't know what this means. Like, I think I know, but like, I don't have confirmation, and I don't care to
23,
confirm it.
911, Route 68.
McGregor says Maya Pete, it's crazy name. Do they know it's me? we've been talking to McGregor. McGregor talks like he's got Maya peanuts in his mouth, dude. I love his accent. It's so fucking good. I want to post that on Twitter, but like, she's never met him, so she can't say that. That's what I would say if this character had met that other character. Haha. Gigi would post that. I think that was my big paycheck because we get paid in Blaine County, I think, right? But I still want to see the city paycheck. Just cause. Ooh. Should I get her? I wasn't intending to patrol, like, properly. Let's just watch her. Veronica Westfield, huh? Do you think she noticed, or she's just slowing down a little bit? Ooh. She's no longer going 90. I'll just scare her. Ooh, the weave. Oh, so illegal. Oh, nice line. Nice line. That's real good, Miss Veronica.
Ready to check.
1, 2.
Let's just see where she's going. We'll spook her a little bit, but I'm not gonna do anything crazy because I just wanna grab my paycheck and go. I did not intend to patrol today. That was some nice driving you did.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I'm not really a driver. I just got lost in my music and.
You hit like a sick racing line when you went past Great Ocean Gas.
You a mechanics guy?
Yeah, the way you took the like the off ramp, but like it was an on ramp. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I've driven this thing.
Do you need a mechanic? Do you
I
need to
see,
repair
I
it?
see.
Yeah.
You feeling alright today, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm feeling great today. A little sad, but you know.
And what happened?
I don't want to get into it.
That's okay, but you know, if you ever want to unpack that, I'm right here.
I appreciate that.
Okay, well, you know, I'm not gonna pull you over because I was just gonna go get my paycheck tonight and not be on duty. But I will remind you for the safety of the city. And you gotta be careful, okay? Running red lights, 190 on the highway, taking the on-ramp to like an off-ramp or vice versa, you know.
Yeah, I
Alright.
should be better about not doing that.
Okay, alright. You be reminded, if I ever see you ever again doing that, I'm gonna freaking get your ass, okay?
Alright, officer.
Okay, you stay safe.
You too.
I'm not intending to do like a full shift, so I'm
No
just...
way. You press your radio button down just to fucking burp in
It'd
the
be crazy
radio.
to see it and not say it in character, you know what I mean? Don't be bad. I don't think this one will be very much.
It was just there.
Yeah.
I hate Matt Martin.
What are we at now?
Every
170.
Still haven't killed
Ooh.
him.
She's so rich.
Wait till the day I'm gonna have a Lenny Hawk moment.
And I'll be the cause of it. Oh, that sounds like an accomplishment.
No. It'll just be the fucking straw
It's
that
alright.
makes the camel's back.
It's alright, man. If you get 5 for that, I'll still respect you.
That's crazy.
What are we firing
Hey,
Sky
I
for
still
this time?
respect Blob.
Murdering Matt Martin.
Based on
Yeah. I told her I'd still respect her and call her ma'am though.
Oh, we don't have that emote here?
She ain't getting rid of the title anytime soon.
Yeah, we don't share a full emote library. I'm gonna... Like, I want it to be like that, but...
You two missed out. Tona was on duty during shift 3 last night.
The fuck?
Who was?
Tona. Chief Players in Chief.
Oh,
Turner.
Well, you must have came around after I went to bed then.
Yeah, so after we clocked off, I came back on duty like an hour later. Maybe a little bit longer. Just missed out on a Hydra and gang-related shooting, so that was great. But Tona was on duty at that point, cleaning it up. We then chased moonshine runners and an S-boost, and we caught the S-boost.
Skirt. Alright, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm going 42. I was just here for the meeting and to pick up a paycheck.
Not a problem,
good
Maya.
night,
You have
Maya.
a good night.
Good luck on your shift tonight, alright? And always remember my peanuts is with you.
We'll never forget.
Don't you ever forget. Oh, yeah. My penis is always with you. Took extra food. Let's just put it down the excess. Here. I always get lost in here.
Brixton.
There we go. Time to rob Felina. No, it's late, man. I'm on the East Coast, so it's 2 a.m. Where am I going?
Brixton alive?
Possible.
Oh, okay.
It's 2 a.m., dude. It's 2 a.m., dude. a bit late. But I wanted to pick up the paycheck and just get that sorted because we haven't done that forever. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat food, man. I was thinking of ordering something, but I'm just gonna like clean out some shit I got in my my fridge. Also, our cut message back said everyone should ride with her. Her dad would, but he's in okay. True. Hot off the press is courtesy of bagel. What is it?
Damn, Sky, gotta take that. Your name's derogatory.
I just thought of a thing. Sorry. You can make beef with a big onion. I'm not eating that shit.
For real, for real.
That shit is horrifying, dude. Now I get it. You know, Peppo does a lot of like doomer millennial content when he's not like doing RP.
From the gang-related shooting.
And he said something and he was like, I need a wife.
Yeah,
and now I get it.
And robbed. I think she only got criminal use though because she doesn't have any
I was like, it's not that big of a deal, man. Like, life seems aight. Like, he gets to RP all day, you know, whatever. But then I saw the onion beef and I was like, oh. Oh. I understand.
We've been hanging around Hydra a lot.
All right, let me see.
Back when I go over there.
Who's on?
Also pretty sure she's doing this A boost.
Stars. Oh, she's on Kick right now, not Twitch,
yeah,
right?
she's also almost always cornering next to the Hydra stack too, so she's probably like affiliated to an extent.
We could do Sil. He plays Maple.
She
Let's
never
get a
been
cop
caught with them
stream.
before, so they just went like a criminal use charge and.
I don't think we've raided Sil before. Oh my god, he has a whole Canada Day outfit.
But it looked like it was a shootout between.
He has a
the
Canada
Habibis
Day outfit.
and
It's so
Hydra.
good.
None of the Habibis
Whoa. Oh, we gotta raid him, dude.
Yeah.
Dude is only a couple steps away from ice soup. Yeah, he needs to be rich like Octo, man. Alright. Go say hi to Silly Plays Maple, who was just talking up front at the meeting. Thank you for joining. Stayed on a little extras because we got the raids and stuff. I appreciate you guys. We'll do more of this. I always try to stream a bunch of RP where I can. But I'm doing a normal, just me, stream tomorrow on the main channel. I think we have a collab. I was going to start Sleeping Dogs, but I think we have a Peak collab first. Like Kitty Saikun and some friends. I think that's tomorrow, not Thursday. So we'll do that, and then maybe Sleeping Dogs after. And then Thursday, it's the other way around. We're going to do Sleeping Dogs, and then we have a collab with Amelie and Nagi. We're going to do Apex. Though for Apex Legends, just to lock in, I might not do that on main. I don't know. Maybe I will. I'm not sure. I never play Apex on main. It feels weird to do for me. We'll see. But yeah, we got that. So we got a packed week so far. And then Sunday, we always stream on Sunday as well. I want to continue Super Mario Sunshine as well. That's all. Goodbye. Join the Discord. I'll see you. Goodbye.